Okay. Okay. There we go. Looks like it's working. Audio feedback is good. Alrighty. Are we live? Yes, we are. Yes, we are up on Twitch. We are up on YouTube. Moonstruck is motherfucking first over there on Twitch. Jordan first comment over there on YouTube. Let me go ahead and I fixed my thing here, but let me, it's way too small to see. Hold on. Why is it so small? Hold on. Give me a second. Should not be. Let's increase the font size. I'm gonna do a little bit of testing before we get started because everybody who was here last night, not in the night before, I'm sorry. Streamlabs deleted all my settings and I had to restart them. So let me increase the font size to, let's call that 54 and see what happens. All right, send your comments. See what happens. Test. That doesn't look. Maybe higher. 74. Test. Okay, test. Okay, it feels like it's the same size. What about on YouTube? How long does YouTube take to get over here? Okay, it goes on YouTube. All right, let me increase this size. Just a little bit right here, and it took away my ability to round off the corners. I like the corners being more round, but you know, they're too square, but whatever. I'll fix that later. All right. Let me do some some alert box test real quick, and then we're going to go ahead and get started with the debates. All right, so let's do Twitch follows. Wait, oh, that doubled up the audio. Hold on. Okay, that's working. Subscriptions. That's working. Oh, why is it the K? That's weird. Bits. It's good. Raids. Shit, I wish somebody would raid me with 3,000 fucking people. That's crazy. All right, let's try YouTube. Subscribers. Looks good. That K is corny. Yeah. That was a placeholder. Members. All right. And then we got super chats. Streamlabs. Yeah, there we go. All right. And then gifted members. Okay. And then lastly, donation box. Oh, that is loud. Let's turn that down. Hold on. Donation. Yeah, that's at like 80% volume. Save settings. And let's try that again. See what happens. All right, much better. Okay. Looks like we are good to go. All right. All right, got all my stuff back. I gotta find the video of me dancing to put that on and replace the little dancing K. um, Manager, if you break Twitch one. All right. Okay. So, also, sad news. No more Star Wars Lo-Fi. The live stream isn't here anymore. I don't know where the live stream is. They just stopped the live stream. And it doesn't even look like they're, let me see. Well, they have the video, but it's not live anymore. So if you take a, hold on, let me show you guys. This is crazy. They stopped the stream 12 hours ago. Let me see if I can show you. Yeah. So they stopped the stream about 12 hours ago. 618 hours. 48 minutes, 59 seconds. That's how long this stream was. So I guess I could play it, but like it's not live anymore. Here, let me try it actually. I mean, the video's there. Oh, yeah, it says the live stream. It says it's not available. So, oh my God, you guys is like comments are like extremely small over here. That's not okay. Let's fix that. Hold on. Let's fix that. Yeah, I don't. I gotta wrap this fucking. These comments are way too long. Hold on, let me see. I don't know why I extended them out here. Yeah, previous comment like way over here. It is a big deal. It looks bad. Let's go chat box. Hold on. Chat rep. Trigger threshold. Why doesn't it allow me? Let me see. Fields. Let's do that. This is gonna go in font size. And I'm gonna put this in CSS folder. And that should help me fix everything. Let's see how that works. Custom fields editor. Okay. And that should give me access. Oh, I should not put that in CSS. Don't do that. Give me a second, guys. Let me save. Or no. Hold on. Thought I was on early. Give me a second. Fields. Which one did I put this in? I put it in font size, slider, message font, names font, message font, weight, slider, rounder. Damn, this is so far out. What the fuck? Hold on. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Copy that. And update custom fields. Unable to parse the current custom fields to a valid JSON. That's not cool. All right, we're gonna disable this for now. I'll figure that out some other time. All right, it's just gonna go back to the. Oh my God. I made the comment. Hold on, wait. Let me. Jesus Christ. All right, let me fix this a little bit. Yeah, let me fix that. Font size. Bring it back down. All right, that should work. Okay. Let's see what the text look like now. That should be better. All right. Yeah, I'll play around with that later. I didn't over my head. Nah, that's where the alerts are. Okay. All right, let's get started. Um, hey, we got exactly 21 viewers on both Twitch and YouTube. I fuck with it. Let's go. All right. All right, that looks good. This is not bad. Let's actually move it over just a tad bit. Like right here. Okay. Sapio with the 5-string streak. Let's go. All right, let's get some debates in here tonight, guys. I'm sorry, did Discord not send the live notification out? That's weird. It did? Oh, it didn't send it to me. It's weird. Bow. Wait, bow. Wait, bow. Come on, broski. Where you at? All right, there you go. All right. All right, let's do it, y'all. When this debate starts, we are live on TikTok now, so we're gonna get some debates here in just a few minutes. There's no debate. It's not wrong. Exactly. Nanners, thank you for the heart me. Boy, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you. All right, let's get started. Phoebe, thank you for the heart me. Let's get it started, folks. Send your daily heart me. Let's get the tapping that screen and let's go. We got our first subscription over on Twitch with Fog Lives. Thank you so much for the 10 months Prime resub. Thank you so much. W Fog Lives. I appreciate you. All right, we might have to do a couple restarts, but we're just getting started tonight. So let's just keep tapping that screen and let's get some debates in here tonight, okay? Okay. Lyric, thank you for the heart, man. Appreciate you. What up, folks? What up? What up? What up? Welcome in. Welcome in. We got 30 people. What's up, folks? What's up? What's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. Keep tapping that screen, guys. We're at 1.5K. Let's get that up to 25K. We might have to restart if it doesn't hit 100 people in here within the next couple minutes. We usually have to restart just to get TikTok on the roll for the For You page. But I have no idea what Arc Raiders is. I've heard of it. Don't know what it is. I know it's like a game or something. John, thank you for the fest pop. Appreciate your page. Thank you for the heart me. God of Logic, what up? Welcome in, folks. 6-7. Keep tapping that screen. Let's go. Have you heard of the psychophysical harmony argument? I've heard of it. I haven't seen it like in premise conclusion form. Young whippersnappers are playing these days. One of those television games. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. How we doing tonight? Hope you guys don't still have the itis. Hope you guys got good leftovers. Welcome in, folks. Let's get some debates in here. If you think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go and hop on in the guest request. We'd love to debate you. Everybody else, go and tap the screen. We're going to be covering this topic tonight, and also Trump topics, debating some conservatives, and if we have time at the end, doing some religion debates. So let's hit that up. Keep tapping that screen. We're at 4.2K. Let's get that up to 25K. Actually, you know what? Let's make it 30K. Okay, we gotta up the standards a little bit for the live. All right, so let's make that 30K. The topic is, why is it wrong to be gay? Hope you had a great turkey day. You darn tootin'. What up, what up, what up? We got 75 people. Looks like we might have to do a restart. Let's go, let's go. Where we at? Jesse, thank you for the heart, man. Appreciate you. All right, I hope all the alerts over on the other shits, I hope they work. Okay. All right, got everything set up, good to go here. Let me make sure the stream's current bitrate is 5400 is higher than the recommended. Oh, well, you the one that fucking told me to put it at 6800. What the fuck? Jesus. All right, we're stuck at 75. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a quick restart. We usually have to do a couple restarts before we can get debates in here. Usually people are scared to defend their view on whether being gay is wrong. They think that being gay is wrong, and they're scared because they can't actually rationally defend it. So they don't join the guest requests, and it doesn't get sent out to the For You page. So we have to do restarts. Make the bitrate 6900, maybe 6700. All right, so go and drop a follow. I'll be back in about 10 seconds. You'll see the live end, and then just come on back. I should be live again in about 10 seconds. We just do that for the algorithm's sake. Get us back on the For You page, get some more debates. So, see you guys in about 10 seconds. Let's go. All right. All right, that's good. And go live. It's online. What is everybody scared about with the screen? Yeah, they're just scared to be embarrassed because their argument's so trash. Yay, Carbon. Look at that. Let's go. Oh, okay. Whew. All right, let's get started. Let's get started. Why is it always a man debating the ethics of? I see women debating it. Whether it's I see women like debating gay rights too. I think men and women can debate bigots. It's fine. Sick day is fun. What are you talking about over there in the YouTube chat? All right, if you think that's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go and hop on in the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Here, your dog shit argument. Everybody else keep tapping that screen. Let's get it out to the For You page. Get these debates in here. Let's go. Tap where I'm here. Yeah, this is only for TikTok, not y'all. Only TikTok can do the tapping. I think you can like this shit over on YouTube too, but I don't think Twitch has a tapping feature. Message tapped. Repost, send, heart me, share. Hell yeah, let's do it. A little slower than I expected, but it'll pick up. You can in YouTube. I think it just shows like at the end, like this is how many likes this video has, and then after the recording is uploaded to the live segment, it shows how many total likes it's gotten. So I've stumbled upon a channel talking about the tectonic plates and fault lines of California because I live here. It's pretty scary, man. Are they like kind of fucked up or something? Interesting. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. Welcome in. How we doing tonight? How we doing tonight? Hope you guys had a great motherfucking night. Last night, all that good stuff. D.O., you are first. Can I get your age, please?
19, sir.
All right. What's your best argument?
My best argument for being lesbian is wrong is
Yeah, that actually sums up all arguments for why it's wrong to be gay. That's pretty much what they're saying, honestly. All right. If you do have an argument, go and hop on in the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Keep tapping that screen. We're at 3.6. Let's get on up to 25K. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I think that's a pretty valid argument. Yeah. Yeah. What's the inference rule for that? Yeah, exactly. Okay. So we got Corky. Thank you for the heart. Appreciate you. There's a red flag moment. Does the chat get a chance to debate? Yeah, opposition, any opposition can come into TikTok and hop in the guest request as long as they're 18 or older and disagree. But we'll run this topic for a little bit and then we'll switch over to the Trump topic. Debate some Trump supporters. Got 90 motherfuckers in here. Let's go. Let's keep it going. Nerdy, thank you so much for the heart. Sleep, thank you so much for the heart. Appreciate you. Cruz, thank you so much for the heart. Great argument. Yeah, man. Caffeinated, thank you for the heart, man. Appreciate you. We had 100 people. Let's go. Looks like TikTok's sending it out now. Finally, that's crazy. Took a while. Took how many minutes have been left? 5 minutes. Okay, that's not too bad, I guess. Meg, thank you for the heart. Everyone survived Black Friday. I honestly forgot it was fucking Black Friday. I'm a Trump supporter. I don't think it's wrong. Who you love, who you love. Yeah, but the problem, that's a redeeming quality, but unfortunately, you're still a Trump supporter. So that's it. I mean, I don't know how you can support that, man. It's crazy. People still do Black Friday. Yep, people still like line up and all that good stuff, right? Might as well just do Cyber Monday, bro. You don't have to go anywhere. I do not miss working retail this time of year. I'm glad I never really worked retail. I saw next to no Black Friday shot. Yeah, I mean, everybody's broke right now. It's Trump's America right now, guys. Tariffs. Like half the states are slipping into a fucking recession. You know, to the point where like even conservatives are going on TV saying, "Oh, well, maybe adults don't really need Christmas presents. Maybe just the kids, right? If you truly believe in God, you know it's against His will. How does that follow?" God doesn't exist, but how does it follow that if God exists, it's wrong to be in a gay relationship? That doesn't follow. That's just a complete non sequitur. It's like saying if unicorns exist, then you shouldn't drink water on Sundays. Like that's how disconnected those two propositions are. God made man for woman. What's the argument for that? Why are you like yapping in the comments? Come on up. No way. Oh no, thank you for the rose. I request a debate. There should be like two buttons of two people down there. You can click on that. Eugene, thank you for the heart me. How do you counter the modal ontological argument for God? I don't know what they. It's well. First of all, it sounds subjective. Like, what do you mean by great? But like, um, also you can always just do a parody argument, right? It's like it necessarily doesn't exist. Hello, can I get your age, please?
I'm 42.
All right. You think it's wrong to be in a gay relationship?
No, the opposite. Oh, am I?
Okay.
Am I
Yeah, I'm
going to
looking
argue
for.
the same thing? You're.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm looking for bigots right now, man.
you're pro. Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
I was heated. I was ready to go at you. Okay.
No, you're
Okay.
good.
Never mind. We're on the same page.
All right. You have a good one.
Sorry.
What up, everybody? Welcome in. Lovesick. Like I invited you. Why did you not join? The fuck? And so it starts. Like it's so ambiguous, right? All right. Okay. Lovesick. This was gonna happen. You got 30 seconds to get into the guest request. Or you're getting muted. I'm tired of people like hiding in the comments who have the ability to come up. All right. Hurry up. All right, let's get the next person up here. Byron, you are live. Can I get your age, please? Byron.
Oh shit! What's up, Corbin?
Byron. Yeah, can I get your age, please?
What's up?
Can I get your age, please?
46.
All right. You think it's wrong to be in a gay relationship?
You know what? Can we agree that there is natural order to
Sorry, was that a
things?
yes or was that a no?
Now, wrong. That is
Just morally
subjective.
wrong.
Now,
Like you just shouldn't do it.
I think it goes against nature, but as far as morality goes,
Hmm.
I'm not gonna go that far. But
Okay, so you don't think it's wrong to be in a gay relationship? People should be able to do it
I
and
mean, as
not be
long as
morally
you
condemned.
okay. Now, see, this is deep, man. We can't. The thing about it is okay, so if two people want to engage and do what they want to do, that's fine. But
I don't
now,
think that's true.
okay, so you don't agree with that?
No.
So why is it wrong with you?
Yeah, if the two kids want to do that, then they shouldn't be able to do that. If
Why
two,
not?
if a
Why?
brother and sister want to do that, they shouldn't be able to do that. So no, I don't think it's about what you want.
Okay,
But
so
nonetheless, but nonetheless,
now
I
there you
don't see
go.
any. Yeah, but nonetheless, I don't see why it's wrong for two people of the same sex to be in a relationship with each other.
Now, okay, it's not wrong per se, but it's like, okay, this is tough, man.
Are you sober?
It's just the way I figure it, man. It's not meant to be, man.
It's not what?
It's not meant to be like
Okay, so meant to be is like purposeful language, which means you're saying that it's wrong.
that. If you want to take it there, you can, but
Okay, so why is it not meant to be?
because okay, if everybody did that, life would cease to exist, man, right?
If everybody dated only people who were infertile, life would cease to exist. Do you agree?
True, but
Yeah, but nonetheless, it's not wrong to be with somebody who's infertile, correct?
now, okay. See, I see the rabbit hole you trying to go down, but oh shit. Excuse me. But so now with that being said, fertility. Then see, I know you gonna come back with being infertile is not a choice you make yourself.
It can be. It depends on why
Right.
you're infertile.
No, some people,
Yeah, some
would,
people,
right.
some people are infertile because of like genetic reasons. They're just kind of born that way,
Right.
and some people choose to be infertile.
Right. Oh, okay, birth control per se, right? But that's
Why would that matter?
see. See, you know what, man? Yeah, you know what? What I'm saying is like, as long as two people, whoever they are, want to engage in a consensual relationship, it shouldn't be a problem.
Okay, so it's not wrong.
It is wrong, but it's not a problem.
If you're doing something
know,
wrong, that is a
so-
problem. It's a problem of ethics.
Yeah, but see, who sets the standard for ethics and
I'm
morals,
asking
right?
you. I'm asking you what your standard is.
I don't know. To me, it's like now. Now we can go into a conversation about nature versus nurture, right?
Okay.
Um,
Listen, do you not believe that it's wrong? Are you sober? Sorry.
Yes.
Okay, so
But
like
I'm
if
at
we're
home.
so if we're you what?
No, I was saying I'm at home chilling out, man. So
Okay,
and then the
so
Bears won. I'm in Chicago, man. Let's go Bears, all right?
all right, so yeah, I mean, if you don't believe that it's wrong and they should not be morally condemned for being in a same-sex relationship, then I don't know what we're doing here.
Now, me personally, now judge not this Stevie Judge, whatever you know how that goes.
hmm
We as human beings, if you're not hurting nobody, like you can't judge nobody. Like, that's not a place
All right,
to
man.
do
Well,
that,
listen, I'm
right?
looking for somebody who thinks that it's wrong. I only want people up here right now who think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship. So, but I appreciate you. Enjoy the rest of your night, okay, man?
You too, bro.
All right, man. All right. Please, only if you think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, join the guest request. Thank you so much. Make sure you're also 18 or older. Jesus Christ. All right, let's. Hello, can I get your age, please? Mayday. Mayday, hello.
Hello,
Hi, can I get your age, please?
66.
You think it's wrong to be in a gay relationship?
Hell no.
Okay, I'm only looking for people who think it's wrong right now, but thank you for coming up, okay?
Why?
Yeah, you
Let
have a
me
good
tell
one. All right, please respect boundaries. Thank you so much. Right now, we're only looking for opposition. Please, only if you believe that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. Everybody else, just go and tap that screen. Let's get it in. Let's get it in. It's almost 6-7. All right, let's get the next person in here. Hello, Swiss, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
Hey, what's up, man? I'm 21.
Roger that, man. What's your best argument?
I think being lesbian is wrong because of our fundamental construction as humans.
That was vague. Like, can you be specific?
I think it's just in the brain, you know. Women can't like women. It's like if they do, they're just convinced they are. I don't know.
Yeah, if you're convinced that you like someone, that's what it means to like someone. There's no,
No, but
I don't see any
like,
distinction between saying I'm convinced that I like the color red and me just liking the color red.
I like to disagree.
Well, okay. How can somebody be convinced that they like X and not like X?
Hold on, sorry, one sec.
I don't know what this guy's doing. Anyway, let's get to the next person. E12, you're live. Can I get your age, please?
Hi, I'm 18 years old. You know what I'm
All right,
saying?
what's your best argument?
So my best argument for why is it wrong for being lesbian?
Yeah,
Now, right?
gay relationship.
Now, I don't. If you really think about it, being a lesbian doesn't add up because one, females think fucking each other or having sexual intercourse that they will make babies, have potential, and all that, et cetera, et cetera.
They don't.
Now, if you really think about it, now
Name
the
me,
reason why
can you name me a single woman who is a lesbian who thinks that she's going to get pregnant by being with another biologically
Helen.
female person?
Yes, her name is Ellen. She has the show. I forgot Ellen.
Ellen DeGeneres?
she
doesn't believe that.
She does.
No, she doesn't. Give me where she.
There's a whole document.
Yeah,
on
give me
Twitter.
a documentary. And what
No, not a
exactly
documentary.
did she say?
I can't remember what she said, but I can remember her saying. The only thing I can remember her saying was that with a female and a female have sexual intercourse, they can magically have babies. That's what she said on Twitter.
Okay, so she was just like kind of joking, or she was being. You said it was on Twitter or like a documentary?
Twitter.
Okay, so when was it posted?
I'll say like a two. No, not even two. Like a year ago. I seen it a year ago.
Uh-huh.
So I'm just saying in general, point blank, I'm gonna give it a short term. Being lesbian is wrong is because you just want to hide your feelings from males, even though the reason why females are lesbians is because it's either a man in their past life did something wrong to them, and I don't think any female should be using that as an excuse to be gay, and I'm not hating on the gay community.
All right, cool. So no lesbian uses that as an excuse. They're just if you ask any lesbian, they'll just say, "No, this is how I was born." They're not gonna say it's because like they don't like men on a more sociological aspect, right? So that's just false. Second, the Ellen DeGeneres thing, that was also false. She never said that. But yeah, the reason why lesbians are lesbians and gay men are gay men is because certain genes expressed in the brain in utero, formed during
the
as
reason
their
why gay
brains
men
are
and gay
being
men and lesbians are
is
lesbian
I
is
don't know
because
why
they
I'm being.
can't
Is there a
pull
reason why you're over
together.
talking me?
It's because they can't
Is there
pull
a
together.
reason why
release.
you're
That's
over
why.
talking me?
They're down bad.
Why'd you start
They're
over
down
talking me?
bad.
Why'd you
They're
start
down
over
bad.
talking me?
I mean, if you want to be like Charlie Clerk, you can preach like him and end
I
up
don't know
like.
why this guy's like over talking me. So I'm gonna go ahead and finish what I was saying, okay? Right. So if you look at it, and then you can run away. All right. All right, let's get the next person in here. Hopefully somebody who doesn't crash out. Jeff, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
Hey, brother. I am 61 years old. I'm from Arlington, Texas. How are you this evening?
Doing good. Yeah, you think it's wrong to be in a gay relationship?
Well, I'm gay, and I've been gay my whole life, and I will tell you, I can look at a woman and say she's beautiful, but would I want to do the dance of a thousand monkeys with her? No. I mean, for me, I mean, I know what I like. I know what I want. I mean, there are women out there. My cousin is beautiful. She's got a career because she's beautiful. But end of the day, I mean, women, they're beautiful for some men, but for someone like me and people in my gay community, I mean, we've got a lot of beautiful women, but, and trust me, I've got a pantload of beautiful women that are my friends. I mean, but end of the day, I mean, would I ever want to do that deed with them? No.
Okay. All right, Jeff, thank you so much for coming up. I appreciate you, man. Xander, you are live. Can I get your age, please? I already, bro. There's no way. I just from the throat clearing. I know you're like fucking 4 years old, bro. Get out of my life. Fetus deletus. Let's go. Jesus Christ. All right. If you think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go and hop on in the guest request. I appreciate you. Was wiping his nose on his sleeve. Bruh. All right, let's go. Come on. He's about to hit us with a I think. Keep tapping that screen, guys. We got 10,000 more almost. We're at 20.7K. So hit that up. Appreciate you. If you do think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go and hop on in the guest request. Come on. Doing good, doing good. All right, let's get Discount Parker up here. I requested you up, Parker. Great value, Parker. Shimon, okay. All right, new guest, can I get your age, please? Hello? What's this person's name? Okay, they're gone. All right. Somebody said Kmart Parker. Leftist MILF, thank you for the club power. I appreciate you. Erica raid? Oh, we got an Erica raid coming in? Let's do it. I love to see it. I love to see it. All right, let's get the next person in here. Hello, new guest. Can I get your age, please? Kinsley, can I get your age, please?
Can us lesbians speak for why it's okay to be lesbian?
Huh?
Can us lesbians speak for why it's okay to be lesbian?
Wait, so you don't disagree?
I do not disagree.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, you're a lesbian?
Why is this a debate?
Why is what a debate?
Why is being lesbian a debate?
Oh, because people disagree.
Do you disagree?
No, I think it's okay to be gay.
Okay, I was just making sure.
Okay. All right, you have a great rest of your day, okay?
Stay gay and fruity.
There you go. Keep tapping that screen, folks. Keep tapping. JJ, you are live. Can I get your age, please? Hello, JJ?
Yo, what's up?
Yeah. Can I get your age, please?
I'm 20.
All right, what's your best argument, JJ?
My best argument?
Mm-hmm.
My best argument is that God created one male
Mm-hmm.
and one female.
Okay.
And it says that in Genesis 1:27.
Mm-hmm.
It says that also in Genesis 2:22, 24, Matthew, Deuteronomy. I mean, it goes on and on and on.
Yeah. Okay, so let's say, what's the inference? I don't understand.
The what?
What's the reasoning? God created one male, one female, therefore what?
Therefore, they're supposed to be together. Not.
Oh, why is that?
It wasn't. It was Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve. I mean, like.
Yeah, but why just because he made one male, one female? Like let's say why here, let me try this way. Let's say hypothetically Adam was 6 foot tall, right? And let's say hypothetically Eve was like 5'6". So he was like, they were like a height difference, right? So then I can use the same argument as you. I could say, well, God made a 6 foot tall person and God made a 5'6" person. Therefore, only 5'6" people should date 6 foot tall people and vice versa. Would you have a problem with that?
thing, the thing of that is, so that can be changed. If those two people had kids, their height can be changed.
Yeah, the height can be changed, but those kids shouldn't date anyone unless they're 5'6" or 6 foot, right?
Well, that's not going to work out because it will physically be changed. They're not going to be the exact same height. That is a physical and
I
biological.
didn't say the kids should be. I didn't say the kids should be. Right. I
Then
just
who
said
else?
the only people who should be dating are 5'6" and 6 foot tall people.
Okay, but put it in the perspective of Adam and Eve.
Mm-hmm.
So Adam is 6 foot, like you said,
Yep.
and Eve is like 5 foot, like you said,
Mm-hmm.
and their kids are not going to be the exact same height.
Okay, but I don't understand why that's relevant. Why is it
Right.
relevant what their kids would be? You didn't in your argument that their God created one male and one female. You didn't mention anything about kids. You just said you went from God created one male and one female, therefore only males and females can date, right? That's what you said, right? Yeah. So God created one 6 foot tall person and one 5'6" person, therefore only 6 foot tall and 5'6" people should date each other.
Okay.
Who's
Romans-
feeding you information in the background? Who's that? I heard them
It's
whispering.
not.
Uh-huh.
It's my Bible.
Uh-huh. Your Bible's whispering to you?
Yeah, it's speaking to me.
Okay. All right. What
Yeah,
are you gonna say?
Romans 1:26.
Yeah. What you
Oh my gosh, we're 607. That's that boy. Okay. For this cause, God gave them up in vile affections, for even their women did not change the natural use into which is against nature, and likewise also the men, leaving the natural use of the women, burned in their lust towards one another, men with men, working that is unseemly, and receiving themselves in recompense of their terror, which was neat. I mean, it says it right here that it's bad.
Yeah, but why is it bad? It doesn't tell us why. It just said you're just like the question that I'm asking you is why is it bad? And then you read me some words that say it's bad, right? That doesn't answer the question. You understand, right?
Well, the main argument is because God was against it.
Yeah, why is he
God-
against it?
Why is he against? Because just because he is like.
That doesn't answer the question. Right? Is it just arbitrary? Like he could if he just happened to not like pencils, right? Just like it's wrong to have a pencil.
Okay, buddy. Listen. Wait, sorry.
Okay. God, just to be clear, God has reasons for why he likes or dislikes things, right?
If I make a car, and the car is only supposed to be driven by this type of fuel,
Yeah.
the car can necessarily drive with other fuel, but it's not what it's supposed to be made. It's not going to be the best for the car.
Yeah, it's not going to be the best for the car. Gotcha. Okay.
So, in a way, God made a man and a woman because that is the best. That is the only. Because he knows it's the best. And
Okay, cool. So now we have an argument. A man should be with the woman and vice versa because that's the best for them, correct? Is that what you said?
Chris, that again.
So men should be with women because that's what's best for men and women, right?
Yes.
Okay. What's the argument for that?
What's the argument for that?
Yeah, like for example, in the car scenario, I can give you reasoning for why one type of fuel is better and best for compared to another type of fuel, right? Like better gas mileage, right? Doesn't wear down on your parts too much,
Okay.
right? So like, what's the reasoning for why it's best for a man and woman?
Okay. How is a lesbian couple gonna have kids?
Oh yeah, IVF or
You know?
IVG in the future. I just told you. I'd give you 2 examples. So, well, actually,
no,
there's
but
3.
how
So,
are
how
they
can they biologically have kids,
physically-
or how can they raise kids? Which one are you asking?
How are they gonna have the same connection to a kid?
Oh,
To
adoption.
to their daughter or son? Adoption? No,
Yeah.
that's not it.
Yeah, they would both
Wait.
be a parent to that child. Not a biological parent,
To
but
what
that would
child?
be the connection, the child that they
What?
adopt.
What child?
The child that they
To what
adopt.
child? What if you couldn't adopt anyone?
Huh?
What if every single couple kept their kid?
Oh, then they wouldn't be able
And
to
then
adopt them. Then they would have to go through other
then you
means.
couldn't
So
have
they
any
would have
kids at
to.
all.
Yeah, then they would have to go through IVF.
How are they gonna have a kid that is blood related?
To both of them, or just one
Yes.
of them? Oh, to both of them, IVG.
I mean,
In vitro
if it was a man and a
gametogenesis.
woman, it could be like.
But
way
why
more
would you?
simple, like-
Why I don't understand why would the child need to be biologically related to both of them? I don't understand why. Do you not believe in like step parents?
I believe in step parents. I mean,
Okay,
I-
is that
I
are
have
they
step-
like invalid? Are step parents invalid?
It's not that they're invalid. It's just there is a better way to do it.
Why is
better way to
why
do it,
is a parent
only
being
way
okay?
to
So
do
let's
it
say
is a man and a woman.
yeah. Okay, so I don't understand why they have to be
Like I said before,
biologically tied to
you
the
said-
child.
you said-
Can you just tell
the
me
reason why
why
it's
they need
better,
to?
and I'm giving you-
Can you just tell me why they need to be? Why both of them need to be biologically tied to the child?
Just because that's the way God made us.
What?
God made us in a way that both parents are blood connected and directly connected to their.
No, in the lesbian couple, if they go through IVF, now in
Lesbian
IVG,
couple, I don't
I'm
give a
sorry,
fuck
I don't know
about
why
lesbian
why do I keep being overtalked? Okay, IVG, they will both be biologically related to the child, but that we got to work out the science on that. So right now there's IVF, right? That's where one of the women are biologically related to the child. In this case, why would the other woman need to be biologically related to the child? Why would that be worse?
Wait, could you explain IV real quick?
IVF, it's in vitro fertilization. So basically what happens is, a man donates sperm, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you know that. Okay, cool. So
Yeah,
there's two biological parents. They're procreating,
Okay,
right? It's
that's
a male and a female. However, the people who are
Exactly.
raising the child is a
Exactly.
woman, two women. Okay, so two women, right? So why would that be wrong?
His parent is a father. Their parents. is a
His
man, it's not a
biological
woman.
parent, his biological parent is a father. But
Biological
that's
matters.
not who's raising him. Why does it matter? I asked you that earlier. Why does it matter?
Because God intended to be one man,
Okay,
one
cool.
woman.
So if you had two abusive parents, should they child be raised by two abusive parents if they're biologically related?
No.
Or should we take that child away from them and give them to
What-
non-biological related people?
What does? Who said anything about abusive parents?
Yeah, I'm asking you, if you have two abusive parents who are both biologically related to a child, should the child be under their care or under their non-biological parents?
That's a stupid question.
Which one? Tell me.
A mommy nanner's boy toy, buddy. You're
Bro,
fake.
stop reading in the comments. Track the conversation.
Boy.
Okay, listen, I'm gonna need you to work on your arguments and you can come back up here, okay, man?
What are you talking?
Shut up. All right, let's get to the next person. Please make sure you have an argument. Thank you before you come up here. Let's get to the next person. Thank you guys, by the way, for the gifts and the Cash App Venmo, all that good stuff. Helps out a lot. I appreciate you guys. Let's get to the next person up here. If you think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. Yeah, please make sure you are 18 or older as well. And we'll get you up here. Let's see. Let's get the next person here. Hello, can I get your age, please?
Hey, I'm 24.
All right.
I don't believe it's wrong.
Okay, I'm looking only for opposition right now, okay?
Okay.
All right, you have a good one. All right. Let's get this guy up here. Sebastian, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
I'm 18.
All right, what's your argument?
So, I have a question for you.
Sure, just give me your argument first.
So, I do not think that it is wrong, but I think transgender is wrong.
Okay, so you don't think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship? But you think it's wrong to be trans?
I'm a Christian Republican, but I have 4 cousins And
Okay, so if you
they're-
were to date a trans man who looks like Dwayne Johnson, would that be wrong?
I just think transgender is wrong.
That didn't answer
but
my
I-
question.
Yeah,
That would be wrong?
yeah.
Why would
Yeah.
that be wrong?
Because like you have like I'm saying like
You know
the
what a
people who
trans
do
man, just to
surgery,
be clear, you know what a trans man is, right?
like a woman who's pretending to be a man.
So no, it's not pretending to be. But regardless, like okay, so you understand that they're assigned female at birth, right? They identify as
Yeah.
man, and they look
Yeah.
like Dwayne Johnson. Why would it be wrong to date them?
I just wouldn't do that.
Okay, so you don't think it would be wrong to date them?
I do think it'd be wrong because
Okay, why is it wrong?
they're not like because like they're like I don't know, it's not like an actual man.
Yeah, in your view, this is somebody who is assigned male at birth dating somebody who's assigned female at birth, correct?
Yes, but
Okay, and that's a
they're
straight
pretending-
relationship under your view, correct?
Yeah, but they're pretending to be something they're not.
What?
Like they're pretending to be a man when they're really a woman.
Well, what do you mean pretending to be a man?
So they're assigned female at birth.
What does it mean to be a man?
So have that down there.
So they're pretending to have a penis?
If they don't have one, they're not a man.
I didn't ask that. Are they pretending to have a penis?
No.
Okay, so they're not pretending to be a man under your semantics, right? So we're gonna throw that argument out. So why is it wrong to date this person?
I mean, because they're not really a woman. And
Oh, they
if
are
you get
men.
the
So
surgery-
trans men are men? Holy shit, my guy.
Bro, you're confusing me, bro.
I know. You're confusing yourself.
Bro, come on,
Accidental
bro.
ally. Let's go. Listen, you're a man, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah.
And let's say you date somebody. You know what? Let's just not even make them a trans man. Let's just say you date a woman who looks like Dwayne Johnson. Would that be wrong?
If they're not trying to be a man, I mean, I personally wouldn't date a man or a woman that looks
But it
like
wouldn't be
Dwayne
wrong,
Johnson.
right?
It wouldn't be wrong, but I personally would not date an actual woman who looked like that.
Okay, but if they say that they're a trans man, then you would say that it's wrong to date that person.
Yeah,
Okay. Why would that be wrong?
bro. Because, bro, you're lucky, right? I don't know, bro. I'm trying to
Okay,
think.
so we're gonna throw the trans argument out. So you don't think it's wrong to be in a gay relationship? I don't know what your view is on trans people. Like, it's just out of like that.
I just think it's like, I just think it's weird, to be honest.
Why is it weird?
Because like, gay, like that's fine to me because you're like loving someone and there's nothing wrong with it. But trans, like pretending to be something you're not.
What do you? We've
can't-
already
you can't just-
established. We already established that they're not pretending to be something that they're not. Because I asked you this earlier. Do you think a trans man is pretending to have male genitals? And you said no. So therefore, they're not pretending to do that. So
Well, that was
false.
in your scenario though.
No,
I'm saying, like-
those are your semantics. I asked you what a man was. And you said to
Alright.
have a penis, right? Whatever that means,
Oh,
right? So
what are
and
your
then- yeah.
Go on.
So trans men, if they thought that they were like biologically male, they wouldn't call themselves trans men. They would call themselves cis men.
I
So
don't know,
clearly, they
bro.
don't believe that they're assigned male at birth.
What are your opinions on furries,
What, bro? Get out of here, dog.
bro? What?
Get out of here, dog. All right. Jesus Christ, bro. I can't fucking get a break tonight. Jesus Christ, bro. Ah. Oh my God, these guys are idiots. All right, let's get to the next person. All right, TJ, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
I'm 18, sir.
All right, what's your argument?
My argument, I was really just wondering, like, you mess with furries or not?
Are they thick?
Did you say, are they thick?
Yeah.
What you mean? Like,
Are they,
explain.
you don't know what thick means?
I mean,
all right. Let me put it this way: like, they got some, like, it's a man,
Two,
right?
no, like not like just two C's, not CK, two C's.
Two C's. I mean, yeah, but they got the tail on. They got everything on, bro.
Right to that, man. As long as they thick, man. As long as they thick. All right. Anyway, let's get some actual debates in here, please. If you are somebody who thinks that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. I appreciate you. Everybody, go and tap the screen. Carbone. Tap the screen. Let's get up to 50K. Right now, we're at 31.6. Let's go. Jesus Christ, bro. If you Fox, then I Fox. Brittany, that gift looks a little feminine. I'm an alpha male, okay? We don't do feminine gifts in here. We only do alpha male gifts, okay? All right. Okay. Yeah, oh, yeah, yeah. All right. If you start sending me feminine gifts, I'm gonna put you on my list. And once you get on my list, you can't get off my list, okay? Because then there are less huzz. That's crazy. Oz, what the fuck is this? Brittany, okay, the Night Star is ambiguous. Right, that's like gender neutral, I guess. Grandmaster, all right, you're banned. Like, that's a ban right there, bro. Get the fuck out of here, dog. Cake slice. That's all right, I guess. Do you think it's wrong? If I thought it was wrong, why would I ask the question? All right, let's get some debates in here. Why you back, bro?
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Why you back?
You see any boy monkeys fucking each other?
No, I don't think I'm entertained by those kinds of things. But yeah, bonobos do that.
Me neither. So
yeah, bonobos do that. You know that, right?
Huh?
Bonobos do that. You know that, right?
Sure, buddy. Sure.
You know what a bonobo is?
Yeah, for sure, bro.
Okay, they do that. So, what do we infer from that? If an animal does something, then it's okay for us to do that thing. Is that what you're saying?
If everything else creature does not do it, then why should we?
Well, every other creatures do it. So
if God,
why do you get your morality from animals? I don't understand.
I just wanted to say that as I got on. I thought it was funny.
Mm-hmm.
If the creator of everything
your God doesn't
designed
exist.
a man and a woman,
Your God doesn't exist. Christian God
you
doesn't
saying
exist.
God does not exist?
Yeah, he doesn't exist.
It's not my God.
Yeah, it is your
God.
God because it's in your mind. Right?
It's not
That's
my God.
That's the only time he. That's the only place that he exists is in your mind. It doesn't exist in reality.
Only in my mind.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't exist in reality.
I'm the only person in the world.
Yep, in your conceptualization of God, yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it doesn't exist.
Mm.
So why should we care what your imaginary friend says? Go ahead.
Wait. Prove to me that God doesn't exist.
Yeah, logical problem of evil. If God is all powerful, all knowing, evil can't exist. But you affirm that evil doesn't exist, therefore that's logically incompatible.
God gave free choice to Adam and Eve. He said, you can do whatever you want except for by this fruit.
That's
they had
not a
one
rebuttal.
thing to not do.
That's not a rebuttal.
Huh?
That's not a rebuttal. If God is all
You're not
powerful and he's
rebuttable.
all knowing, right, then evil doesn't exist. Saying that God gives people a property like free will for evil to exist doesn't address the argument.
No, God wanted them to choose.
God
do
wanted
they
them to
want
do
to
evil?
go with me? God wanted them to have free will.
Oh, so he wanted them.
In
So God
heaven-
likes the possibility of evil. He likes that, right?
God likes free choice.
Yeah. And does God have free choices?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Can
but
God
of
do
course
evil,
not.
Nate?
God can do evil.
He can.
He never could, never would.
I didn't ask if he never would. I asked, can he?
No.
Okay, so God can't do evil, and yet he has free choices. Right?
No, you're confusing it. God is
Like, listen, you're saying if an agent has a free choice, that agent can do evil, right? But God has free choices, and he can't do evil.
yeah.
So God giving Adam and Eve free choices is compatible with them not being able to do evil.
No. You just mixed up human carnal flesh with God.
Why would that matter? We're agents, right?
No,
Do you
no,
think
no.
we're our
because
flesh, or
humans
do
are
you think
carnal.
that we're
Human-
wait? So we're not.
Humans
We're
have
not.
carnal nature.
Wait. So we're not souls. We're not immaterial souls.
We're humans. You're a human. But
I'm
I don't
asking,
know,
are we immaterial souls? Are our bodies going to be left behind when we go to heaven?
No.
Oh, so our actual physical bodies actually go to heaven.
Yes, but you will
Oh.
feel more refreshed in your heaven. Feel like a teenage body.
Wait, so we will have flesh in heaven, correct?
You will have your body in heaven.
Okay, cool. So that means we can sin in heaven, given that our flesh causes us
Nope.
to sin, right?
You
Oh, now that's a contradiction because you said that we had free choices, and those free choices cause us to sin in virtue of the fact that we have flesh. Our flesh goes with us to heaven, so now we're going to be able to sin in heaven.
you won't though.
Why? Tell me why.
Because yo, can you help me out, please?
What do you need help with? Oh, your guy in the background? The guy that you said wasn't talking to you, but he is talking to you? He was whispering to you? You said he was your Bible?
No, my Bible's right next to me.
Yeah. Go ahead and get the other guy on. I could talk to him if he's smarter.
Come here, big guy.
Roger that.
Okay, say.
Yeah, so so he said that God gives us free choices, and that means that it's possible for us to sin, right? But then on the other hand, he says God also has free choices, but it's not possible for God to sin. What explains that?
Well, in heaven, we will have the free choice to sin. But everyone will see the consequences of sin on this earth, how it destroyed this earth, and we won't want to sin. But you can. If you wanted to, you could. It's still free choice.
Well, that's going to be a problem, because now you're saying that when we go to heaven, we're going to get more information and we're going to have more informed choices, which is going to lead us away from sin. But here we have uninformed choices that we don't know about, and that's what makes us sin. So why doesn't God just give us that information now?
We have the information. Anybody can find it.
Oh, so if we already have the information, then we wouldn't sin here.
Well, we do, obviously.
You have carnal nature.
What?
You have carnal nature.
You said when we go to heaven, we're going to have this information. And then now you're saying we already have the information. So nothing changes from when we here to when we go to heaven.
Well, right now, we have all the information we need to not sin.
Okay.
But in heaven, there's not going to be anybody that's not going to. People that are going to be in heaven are going to be a minority compared to the people that aren't going to go to heaven.
I'm sorry. So, like, the people who are sinning right now, right? Let's just take like the worst people. Right? Let's take like Jeffrey Dahmer. He's not doing it right now because he's dead.
It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be the worst people.
Well, let's just take Jeffrey Dahmer, right, or Adolf Hitler or something like that, right? You're saying that if Adolf Hitler went to heaven, he wouldn't have done it merely because he knew the consequences of his actions.
He already knew his consequences of his actions.
Okay, but he still did it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it can't be that knowing the consequences of your actions is going to prevent you from sinning, because some people want those consequences, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
and they won't go to heaven because of that.
Yeah. Okay, so it's not knowing the consequences of your actions that prevents you from sinning, because people know the consequences of their actions and still sin. So that can't explain why we won't sin in heaven.
I mean, a good thing to also mention is that Satan won't be able to tempt you.
That's another.
Why does God allow Satan to tempt people?
Because it's free choice.
So he gives Satan a free choice. Does he give Satan a free choice to tempt people in heaven?
He won't. He can no.
No. So
Short answer, no.
okay, why not? Why is it good for him to have a free choice to tempt us on Earth, but not a free will to tempt us on in heaven?
Because he already has all this time to try to tempt us to try and get as many people to go follow evil.
Why would God? Okay, this is like, let me give you an analogy. This would be like a parent, and they have like their own house and with their rules and everything. So God is the parent in this analogy, right? And then so they say, hey, kids, if you're a good person, or if you follow the rules right, we're gonna go to like McDonald's. We're gonna go to the playpen or something like that. But to tempt you as to whether you're a good person, I'm gonna allow this like pedophile to come into the house and like tempt you guys and like see if you get to do the wrong thing. I'm gonna allow this murderer to come in. I'm gonna allow this like thief to come in to the house to like kind of fuck with you. You think that would be a good parent?
Probably not.
Why would a good parent allow like an evil entity to like play with his children when he has the power
Because
to
he's
stop
not.
them?
I think a better analogy would be allowing the kids to have cell phones, to have all this information about all this evilness that they could choose to do.
Yeah, they
Not
can
an
listen. They can
actual
have the
physical
information,
man
but why would
coming
you
in and raping
allow?
children.
Yeah, but why would you allow this evil person to come into your house with where your children are?
That's a terrible analogy, though.
Why? Well, how's it disanalogous? God is allowing Satan to roam free and destroy people's lives, is he not? And he created Satan, and he knew that Satan, when he created Satan, he would go and do that. So why even create him?
It's not God like allowing that. It's
Yeah,
I mean,
because he can stop it.
No,
Like, just like this, like let's say the only way, let's say the best way, like the perfect
go back
way
to the
of
very
stopping.
beginning. Okay,
Let's say like
hold on,
just
hold
real
on.
quick, like let's say the perfect way of
sure.
stopping, right? This person, this evil person from coming into your house and corrupting your children is just to lock the door. Like, why wouldn't you lock the door? Why would you allow him to come in?
Okay. So listen. So before the earth, I'll get to that. It'll get to that. Okay. So before the earth was created, God and all his angels are in heaven, right?
Okay.
Okay. And Lucifer, who turned into Satan, his name is Lucifer. It's in the Bible. He became jealous of God. He became jealous of the power of God.
I thought we couldn't sin in heaven.
Huh?
I thought we couldn't sin in heaven. Jealousy is a sin, right?
Wait, was it like heaven, or was it just like? Okay, but
You can. You already said that. You can sing.
yeah. Okay, so sorry, excuse me. Okay, so he becomes jealous, right? He tries to take basically over heaven, and he actually gets 1/3 of the angels to believe that God is a terrible person. He's a liar. He's this, he's that. If God had destroyed Satan right then and there, all those angels that Lucifer told that God was a terrible person, then yes, it is in the Bible.
Then yes, it is what?
Sorry, this kid,
Put me in
Nanners,
the chat, bro.
W. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, it says in the Bible. He said, if God had destroyed it right there, point blank, then all those angels would have been like, oh, maybe Lucifer was right. Maybe God is a terrible person. So God let them have free will. He let 1/3 of those angels choose to go follow Satan. He let Satan have free
I'm
choice.
sorry. Wait, so why wouldn't he just not create Satan if he knew that Satan was going to do this? Why wouldn't he only create people who would freely choose him?
It was Lucifer. I mean, yeah, it's just it turns in Lucifer's name was changed to Satan, but overall it goes to free choice. If you're the president, right? Do you support Trump or not?
Why would I support him?
Just us asking.
No, no.
Anyway.
I'm smart.
You're smart.
Yeah, why would I support Trump?
You never mind. No, this is the wrong debate. Okay. So what was this one? Oh yeah. Okay. So you're the president, right?
Yeah.
And So, one guy thinks that all these illegal immigrants are okay for doing this, doing that, and Trump, or not Trump, but you, the president, are so far against that. So, to stop all these banks being robbed, because you know it's going to happen. Like, you know it's going to happen. You just kill them all.
So, so in this situation, I should just allow all the people to cross the border, correct? Because I want to respect their free will.
No.
Why not? I thought we should respect people's free will.
In the Bible, it talks about separation of church and state. So,
well, no, like it's just like a good thing to do, right? That's like a ethical thing to do. You shouldn't use the state to do unethical things, right?
It's a good ethical thing to separate church and state, or not separate church.
Yeah,
and state.
but nonetheless, like you shouldn't enact policy that's unethical, right?
To hold up, because in the Bible it says, "Give to Caesar what is Caesar's, and give to God what is God," implying that the leader of a country, the leader of this country, we should render and, in a way, respect their leadership. And
even if they do unethical things.
What?
Even if they do unethical things.
Caesar did plenty of unethical things, and the Bible still says.
So should Jewish people have respected like Adolf Hitler?
Adolf Hitler wasn't their leader.
Yeah, he was a chancellor.
Brother, what?
He was a chancellor.
No.
He was the leader of the country.
Not the leader of the Jews, though.
What? He was the leader of the country, and Jewish people were in the country, right? So do you think that they should have respected him?
Okay, but you're saying that you're comparing Hitler to Trump.
Well, no, I'm not. I'm saying that, like, if you are a president or a leader of a nation, right, you should only enact policies that are within the confines of things that are ethical, correct?
Ethical and already in the law.
Okay, well, let's say you're setting up a law, right? And so, like, let's say you're setting up a country. Yeah, let's say you're setting up a country, because you can change laws anytime you want, right? So why wouldn't we just change our law to allow? Yeah, we can change our laws.
You can change the law.
Yeah, you can. You can do amendments to the Constitution.
The
That's
court
what
has
an amendment is.
But you still have to get it passed.
Yeah. Okay. So let's say we get it passed.
The president can't just change it instantly.
I didn't say just the president. The president can sign it into law, right? But let's say we get all the people to pass a law that allows people to cross our borders as free as they want. Why would that be wrong? Because we're respecting their free will, right?
Because it's legal. I'm fine with debating this now. I mean, I'd love to debate this illegal immigration or immigrating policy, but
yeah.
Overall,
I still don't know why it's wrong to be gay, but
yeah, we got so far off. Overall, I just separates church and state. Yeah, we started talking about legal immigration. Being gay, because it's against the Bible.
Why would it be wrong to go against the Bible?
Because. But it's a stupid question, man.
How is that a stupid question? There's texts in the Bible that allow for genocide and rape. God commands those things. Why would it be unreasonable for somebody to
please
object to it?
Name one Bible
1 Samuel 15:3.
Huh?
1 Samuel 15:3.
Oh shit! Hold on, man.
I can read it if you want, or you can read it.
I can find it. Maybe. I can't see either. 1 Samuel. Okay. This is what the Lord Almighty says. I will punish the Amalekites for what they did to Israel that day and let race and
say it louder. I can't hear you.
Yeah, 1 second. Now go attack the Amalekites and totally destroy all that belongs to them. Do not spare them to the death, the men and the women, their children, their children. Saul
Who's all the people that God commanded to put to death? I didn't hear you. Sorry.
I'm sorry, what?
Who's all the people that God commanded to put to death?
So this is talking about how the Amalekites were very unfaithful.
I'm sorry, can you answer the question that I asked?
Okay, say a question.
Yeah. So what's all the things that God commanded to put to death?
Put to death?
Yeah. You said it, so can you say it again more clearly?
Pretty much all of the civilization.
Can you give everything like that, the list of things that he said?
You heard it. You can.
You don't want to say it?
The men, the women, infants, etc.
Think it's okay to like kill children and infants? Is that a good thing to do? Are you pro-life? Are you
Which
pro-choice?
side you? Which I am. No, I'm pro-life.
You're pro-life, right? So you believe that it's wrong to kill children, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So because you believe that it's wrong to kill children, right? You're going against the Bible. God says it's okay to kill children in this case. So
No. You're getting confused, buddy.
how am I getting confused? It says it directly in 1 Samuel.
No, that's okay. The Amalekites, you have to understand, like, the Amalekites were like bad people.
The infants were bad. How did the infants were bad?
Okay, which side do you support? Israel or
The Amalekites?
which one?
So okay,
No,
let me
buddy.
put you in this situation. I'm pro-Palestine. It doesn't matter. So like let's put you in this situation.
Pro-Palestine.
Let's say you are a father of a child and you're an Amalekite, right? Let's say you're the father, you have an infant child that you just had, right? And the Israelites are coming in and they're unaliving everybody there and they're about to unalive your infant. Do you protect your infant? Yes or no?
Are you pro-choice or pro-life?
Answer the question.
Say it again.
Okay. Let's say you're one of these Amalekites. You're one of the men. And you just had a child, an infant child. Let's say 2 years, whatever. Right. So now the Israelites are at your gate, right? And they're about to unalive your child. Do you protect your child? Yes or no?
Yeah, I protect my child.
So you would protect your child. So you'd be defying God's will in this case, right?
The people's free choice or what?
Yeah, no, you would be defying God's will if you were trying to protect your child, correct?
I wouldn't let my nation go into that evilness that the Amalekites are doing.
I'm sorry, was that a yes?
No, I wouldn't be an Amalekite.
No, I'm asking if you just happened to be born in Amalek, right? And then you just had a child, right? And they were about to unalive your child, right? Who is an Amalekite child.
That's like 20 years. That's like
I'm asking
20
you,
years.
do you think you would be justified in defending your child against an Israelite soldier?
I wouldn't be in that situation though.
I'd put you in the situation. That's a hypothetical, my guy.
All right, buddy. I mean, you can just put anyone in any questions that
and I'm
both
putting you in the
lose-lose
situation.
situations.
How's it a lose-lose?
I mean,
it's a very clear. Like if
Whoa.
God is perfectly good
Whoa.
and God has a
God is
will, you
perfectly
should not
good
define that
and
will,
then-
correct? And now you're crashing out.
No, I'm not crashing out. I'm chill.
Okay, my guy. Come back up when you have a better argument, okay?
Oh my.
Just stop. Bruh. That's fucking crazy, bruh. Alright, I'm gonna do like one or two more debates and then we'll open up the panel. Sit, can I get your age, please? Still loading in. All right, Sick is not loading in. I don't know what's going on, Sick. Sick, if you were here, try to join back in. Hello, can I get your age, please?
I'm 19.
All right, what's your best argument for why it's wrong to be gay? All right, there's like a lot of lag anyway. That was going to be a terrible conversation. All right, next one. Thank you guys for the gifts, by the way. I appreciate you. All right, let's get Uther. Uther, you're alive. Can I get your age, please?
I am 32.
All right, you think it's wrong to be in a gay relationship?
I think if you are born this way, that it's not. I don't know. I don't think so.
Okay, so it's not wrong. Okay, so you don't think so anymore. Okay. All right. Well, I'm only looking for opposition right now, but I do appreciate you for coming up. Okay.
Thanks.
Thank you. Another Dimension X, low key. We are definitely doing a Stranger Things live tomorrow to talk about the new Stranger Things. Get everybody's thoughts. Carbon, if you were able to bottle up your patience and sell it to the free market, you would be more wealthy than Elon Musk in a month. That's crazy. All right. Please, if you are opposition, go ahead and hop on the guest request. Hello, can I get your age, please?
Yeah, I'm 52. My name is Tracy, and
all right, what's your argument?
I think that Leslie.
It's so forced, bro. It's so forced. Oh my god, bro. All right, let's get the next person in here. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna clear out the guest requests here. And please, only if you're opposition, I'm gonna go ahead and hop on in the guest request, and then I'm gonna open up the panel in a bit. What's up, MJ? We got 360 people. If you think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go and hop on in the guest request. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, JC. Thank you for the heart me. We got 46.5. Let's get that up to 50K. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get this next person in here. McKenna, can I get your age, please? Des, thank you for the heart me. Still waiting here for this guy to load in. Cash App Venmo, that's in bio. I appreciate you guys. You drop one in, I will read the comment out. Whatever you got. Keep tapping that screen. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. How y'all doing? AI says we're debating biblical interpretations. Join the discussion. Let's get the next person up here. Hold on, Void. I'm gonna put you back down. Sorry, it switched. Just get back in the guest request. Hello, can I get your age, please? You up? He's gone. Okay. If you disagree, go and hop on the guest request. We'd love to have you up here. Come on, get on in here. I'm gonna write you out. Also, Filthy, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate you. Welcome to the motherfucking family. I hate Noah Schnapp, but why they have to make his character so cool? Bro, Aura farmed. Brittany, thank you for the heart me. Looks like we got a new Cash App. Let me see who that was. Thank you so much for the 10 motherfucking dollars over on Cash App. I appreciate you. Thanks for the lives, man. Keep it going. Thank you so much, I appreciate you. WW. Read my comment. There, I read it. It's beef. back in the queue. Oh, thank you for the chili. I appreciate you. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, so far we got no opposition. So if you are opposition, go ahead and hop on the guest request. I'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. And I appreciate you guys for hitting that 50K. Thank you, thank you. We got 345. I know some of you are scared. So hurry up. I'm opposing you. Let me bring you on up here. Oh, you don't have live access, so you can debate other people. I'm only debating people up here. Appreciate you. Get your ass on in here. Get in the guest request. Come on. Waiting on y'all. Roofy, thank you so much for the heart me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where we at, guys? Where's the opposition? Who's Crazy Mike? Miranda, thank you so much for the heart me. I'm opposition. Why are you not accepting? Here, I'm gonna send you another invite, Crazy Mike. It's the last time I'm gonna send you an invite. Come on in here. Can't? Okay. Well, we gotta mute you, okay? We only allow people in the comment sections if they don't have live access, okay? And if they're opposition. That's the rule. If you have live access and you're in the comments and you're opposition, if you have live access, sorry, then yeah. All right, we got a new Venmo. Marilyn, I think that's how you pronounce your first name. Thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate you over on Venmo. You're amazing, bro. Love to join the panel one day. I'm a bisexual Latina Christian woman who now attends an Affirming Baptist church in Harlem. W, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate you. All right, let's see. Who else we got? No ops or no? I'm bi. I thought you were pan. Yeah, I guess it's like an umbrella. Yeah, umbrella, and it's within it. All right, let's get Isabella up here. Come on. Aloha, folks. Again, if you are opposition, if you think it's wrong to be gay, go and hop on the guest request. After this, we're going to be debating Trump supporters and conservatives. So after we're done with these debates, then we'll do a quick restart and then switch on over to the conservative topic and debate some conservatives. That'll be fun. I love that topic. Yeah. By the way, spamming will get you muted, so you got one more time. There you go. You did it. Bye-bye. Let's see if this guy wants to debate. A lot of people I keep sending invites to, but they're not like coming up. It's weird. It's like weird how that works out, huh? Bugatti, I sent you an invite. Come on. Accept. Or you can mute out the chat. Come on. All right, you got 5 seconds to accept. Come on. 5, 4, 3. Yep, now you're muted. All right, who else has live access and doesn't want to join the guest request because they disagree? Come on. Not allowing people to hide out in the comment sections. Come on, we got 300 people. Shimon. All right. Crazy ass username, bro. Anyway, how old are you?
There were like 5 other.
That's crazy, bro.
Oh.
Oh my God. All right, I'm gonna give it about a minute, and then we're gonna restart with the Trump topic and the conservative topic. So, if you do disagree, go ahead and hop on the guest request. Pretty sure they don't have any actual arguments. Yeah, I haven't heard one so far. They're all like inconsistent. They're just trash arguments. Carbone. Twisted. Got me twisted. I forgot the words already. Goddamn. Show me how you get so fly. How you get so fly. Alright. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a quick restart with a topic. The topic is going to be, why are conservatives so easily offended? That's gonna be the topic. So if you're not already following me, go ahead and drop on that and drop on that follow, right? When you see the live in, what I want you to do is I want you to count down from 10 and then I'll be live again, okay? That's what's going to happen. Sneeze incoming. False alarm. Okay. Wait. Not a false alarm. Okay, I will be back in about 10 seconds. We're going to be debating conservatives. When you come back, I need you tapping that motherfucking screen. All right, I need you liking all that shit, commenting, and see you guys in about 10 seconds. All right, let's do it. All right. Live effects and okay. Yeah, tactically sneezed, yeah. All right, where is soft? There we go. All right, let's get it started. All right, let's do it. You see what Kash Patel said regarding the National Guard shoot? I did not see that. What did he say? All right, we're back. I watch Apologia's videos when he's not on the line. I won't give the line my view, but that's just me being petty. Apologia. What does he say? What's his line? Welcome to Apologia, where a former Christian looks at the claims of Christians. Eddie, thank you for the heart me. JC, thank you so much for the fest pop. Appreciate you. Eclipse, thank you for the heart me. Where a former Christian takes a look at the claims of Christians. There's more than 10, what? You say seasons? It's crazy. I mean seconds. Char, thank you for the heart me. Alrighty, let's go, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome in. Welcome in. You got 90 motherfuckers watching. Let's go. Jesse, thank you so much for the Go Popular. Appreciate you. All the Go Populars in plural. All right, we got 100 people. Let's go. If you're a Trump supporter, hop on in that guest request. We got one more thing to fill out the gift code, by the way. Hit that up. All right, let's get it started. Let's get it started. Let's get it started. That's my best New Jersey accent. You can sue me if you don't like it, okay? Come on. Corky, thank you so much for the Go Popular. Keep tapping that screen. Try to tap the left side of the road. Let's go. All right, let me get the panel up here.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, there was an old jersey too. Useless. Thank you so much. Yeehaw. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
didn't get the reference. I'm so upset.
W.
Hello.
This guy is. What's up, Auntie?
What's up?
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome. My name is Bradley, also known as Carbon. We are live tonight. If you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thanks so much. Appreciate you. Let's go.
Reset your gift goal.
E.
Yeah, bozo.
Bozo is
Bozo.
wild, Floyd.
Sorry.
How have you guys been? It's been only a little bit, to be honest. It's good.
Yeah, how have you been, Auntie?
Good. This class has been like low key kicking my ass, but
just be smarter. And you'll be all right.
No skill issue.
MHZ, can I get your age, please?
20.
All right. You a Trump supporter?
Yeah. I'm happy that the border encounters are down.
All right, real quick. What's your best reasons for why you support Trump?
Because of the border, I don't want any more migrants here.
Just in
Especially
general,
from,
or
like,
just
shithole
undocumented?
countries. What's up?
Just like in general, or just like undocumented?
First undocumented, and then in general, we can move to that.
Just no
But we gotta
migrants at
focus
all?
On, no, not right now.
Okay, so should we like
We
deport
gotta
like
focus on the American people first.
should we deport like Elon Musk and Melania Trump?
No.
Are they not migrants?
Yeah, but that's like a retarded argument. That's not even.
Okay.
So don't use
talking about, like,
so
the
don't use
average
slurs.
American,
Hold on, real quick. Shut
not
up.
like
So
billionaires.
just
bro.
don't use
because
hold
like
on.
people like me have to live.
Bro,
with
shut the fuck up.
Oh, stop.
I gotta live with
Stop
these
over talking.
migrants.
So anyway, so first things first, don't use slurs on my life. Second, yeah, so they are migrants, and you said we should deport migrants. So therefore, we should deport Elon Musk and Melania Trump.
Yeah, but you didn't even.
So that argument. So which one did you disagree with?
What?
Which proposition do you? Because you affirmed that we should deport
I don't
migrants.
have
right?
it, but you didn't give me. I didn't even finish my argument, so it's like
Yeah.
You're
So
taking
should
like
we
you're
deport
taking
migrants?
A
Yes
sentence
or
of
no?
like a paragraph that I need to tell you.
And that's just a yes or no
Alright.
question, by the way.
I mean, you're cutting me off. You're not even letting me go into depth of my argument on why I want the border deport and why
I
I'm
understand,
voting for
but
Trump.
I'm asking a specific question: should we deport migrants?
Yeah, bro, great question. Should we nuke the earth? Yeah. Let's do it.
So we
Let's
should
just
nuke
deport
the
every
earth?
migrant ever. Because then
Or
your
no,
gotcha is
should we
going to be,
shouldn't?
yo, let's deport Elon. He's a migrant.
Okay, so the answer is okay. So the answer is
Playing
no.
the
So-
grass shit, bro.
I understand. So the answer is
Is
no.
that
We
what
shouldn't
this
deport
is?
all migrants. Correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So which
Everyone.
migrants should we deport?
Are you a migrant?
No. Which migrants should we
You're not a
deport?
migrant? What about
Hurry up.
your parents? Are they migrants?
Nope.
What about your parents' parents?
Nope. My parents
Nope.
have been here before you. But now answer the question. Stop
Which
dodging.
generation are
The
you?
question was which migrants should
Well, I have
we
a question
deport?
for you. What generation
No,
are you? You've
answer
asked
the
me a lot of
question. Stop
questions.
dodging. Stop dodging the question. The question is
You've
a
asked
very
me a lot
simple
of
one. I don't know
questions.
why
I
I'm being
did ask you
overtalked right now.
about-
I don't know why I'm being overtalked. So the question was, do you
because-
which migrants
Yeah.
should we deport? Don't crash out. Just answer the question.
We should deport migrants that are brown.
Okay, so
first.
migrants that are brown. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Because if we
Wait.
wanna
So
go-
just
yeah. If
yeah.
we
Okay.
wanna
Cool.
just
So
go like
let's
that,
just
yeah,
go with
just
that.
go.
Let's just go with that.
Because
So if
I
they have
already
like,
a sentence to work with.
I understand. Yeah. Cool. So cool.
I
So
just
we
gotta,
should
like,
deport.
make it
Yeah.
correct.
I'm responding. I'm responding to your
All right,
your
brown
your
immigrants,
proposition.
get them out
Right.
first.
So a white immigrant who has gotten like a bit pretty bad like spray tan, they should get deported.
Depends where they're from.
Are they
If
brown?
they're like a greaseball.
Oh, now
Italian,
it's where
should
they.
go
Oh,
to-
now it's where they're from. I thought it was just
Yeah.
based on skin color.
Yeah, no, it's, well, I mean, maybe if you let me talk more in a sentence, you would know, but you're retarded, so.
Okay,
Whoops.
so I already told. Yeah, this little degenerate doesn't have any arguments. He can't defend his proposition, right? So you're gonna get out of here, okay? He did that because he couldn't defend it. That's why he slipped.
Question,
All right, we're gonna get
though.
on to the next person. Richard, can I get your age, please? Richard, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
Yeah, I'm 58.
All right, what's your you're a Trump supporter?
Sure, why? I like winning.
Was that? I'm sorry. Was that a yes?
Yes.
Okay, so why are you a Trump supporter? You're off the app, Richard. Richard, you're off the app. Can you come back? Okay, Richard, we're gonna drop you in about 5 seconds if you don't come back. All right, my guy. All right. Okay, we're gonna get the next person up here. Albert, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
51.
All right, you're a Trump supporter.
ATLL no.
Okay, we're only looking for Trump supporters right now, but I appreciate you for coming up. Okay, Albert.
I appreciate it.
All right, man. All right, we get the last person in the guest requests. Deal with all the trolls and everything. Offended, can I get your age, please?
Yeah, I'm 25.
All right, you're a Trump supporter?
Hell yeah, brother.
Why?
I like Trump because he's wide, he's rad, and he also has a nice haircut, and he loves Israel.
That's crazy, bro. All right. Well, it looks like we got all the trolls out the way. So, yeah, if you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and hop on the guest requests. And we'd love to talk to you. Thanks so much.
For that last guest, I'm really curious how his stance would be. The one that was saying all the brown ones. What's your take on indigenous people? A lot of us are darker in melanin. Would we need to go too, or what? Because like, I can bet my sweet Bippy that my family been here a lot longer than you.
Oh, they don't
So
care.
why
They're
don't you,
just- they'll just contradict themselves. They don't have a coherent position.
Yeah, so why don't you get back on a boat and hop back over the pond, back to Europe, there, friend?
Yeah, it kind of like confuses me, especially with like Europeans say, like why people say, you should abort certain people or people in general. It just confuses me. Like if it is the case, it was an indigenous person of Canada, I'm not going to necessarily disagree with that. Maybe I have some disagreements about it being immoral, but no, they actually have backing and logical reason behind it.
They don't have reasons.
Okay.
Yeah. Proud, thank you for the $10 on Super Chat. Trump's new hire at the DHS is I want to be Horan. Thank you so much for the $10 Super Chat. I appreciate you. If you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. We would love to talk to you. Sunshine, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
Yeah, I'm 59.
All right, you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
All right, you want to give us your best reasons why?
Why? Because he's getting, he's helping to get America back on track, getting all the illegals out.
How does that get America back on track to remove the undocumented immigrants? Or back
How
on track
does it?
towards what?
They're not sucking up all of our resources.
They're actually adding more resources, so that doesn't work.
They do not.
Yeah, they do. They contribute more than they take.
Schools, we spend money on resources to give them free lunches, free dinners, or
I'm saying on net.
free lunches.
I'm
free
saying on
breakfast.
net, they
get
provide
free
more than we give
tutoring.
them.
They give everything for free. They get
No,
free
they
milk,
don't.
which they do
No,
get.
they don't. Do you know how much undocumented migrants contribute to taxes every year?
Not much because they don't make enough. to pay
Incorrect.
taxes.
Incorrect. Right? It's close. It's upwards of 90 billion.
How much does it cost to house them and feed them and school
Not even
them
close to
and
that amount.
medical?
Not even close to that, friend, because there's not that many of them.
No, that's not true.
Anyway,
How many do you
so
think there are?
How many do I think that are here?
Ballpark
At
it.
least a round number, maybe 5 to 10 million.
yeah, so you think
It's
that
a
we just
big
like
country.
yeah, you think that we just give all of them free housing, free food, all that stuff? That's what you think?
Not everybody, of course.
Well, you
no,
think we
not
give a lot of
everybody.
them, do?
I would say I'm not saying every illegal alien is not
They're
working.
not aliens. They're
Do you
people.
think that we
That's the
spend?
definition
Do you
of
think that
someone
we?
that
I'm
comes
sorry.
here
Can we not do
illegally
the
as an
semantics right
illegal-
now? Let's not do the semantics. Okay, so just to be clear, you think that? Do you think that we're providing more than 92 billion or less? You can unmute.
Come on, Grandma.
Christ, bro. I'll send you unmute requests. There you go. Do you think we're sending? There's contributing less than 92 or more, or we're contributing less than 92 billion or more?
Oh, 92 billion. I thought you said 92 million.
Yeah.
No, I said
well,
billion with a
I
B.
accidentally said million. It's billion.
Do I think that we are spending as a nation?
More or less than 92 billion.
I don't know. I haven't really looked at the numbers that closely.
So
I
if you
couldn't
haven't
really
looked
say.
at, I understand. So you haven't looked at the numbers, but somehow you think that they're sucking up more resources than we're giving them. I don't understand what the reasoning is.
I can only say why I think in my state. I live in California.
Okay,
So
so
I see it every day. I see them getting everything for free.
okay, so it
In
doesn't
my
follow. It doesn't. Well, first of all, I don't think that's what you're seeing. But let's just say that that's what you're seeing. It doesn't follow that just because you're seeing some migrants get like free food or something like that, that therefore, they're not contributing more, than we're contributing to them. That doesn't follow.
Oh, well, that's your reasoning.
Yeah, I mean, is it incorrect
That's
reasoning?
fine. I mean, everybody has a right to their own opinion.
Yeah, what's wrong with the reasoning?
I just don't think it's true.
Yeah, why? What's your reasoning?
Why? Because they don't belong here.
Okay,
We
so
shouldn't
you're
be
that's a
housing and
different.
feeding and schooling these people.
Okay, so that's you didn't say that at first. At first you said they're sucking up more resources than we're giving them. Now you're saying
That is a
they shouldn't
resource.
have any of those resources at all.
They shouldn't have any of those resources. No.
So,
That
okay,
should
so
be
they
for American citizens.
okay, so just to be clear, if there was like an ambulance, right, and an undocumented immigrant was like shot or something, the ambulance should not send them to the hospital because if they find out that they're undocumented, correct?
Well, they can't ask them in California, so that doesn't matter. It doesn't apply.
If they knew, do you think that should be a law?
If they knew, well,
Yeah.
they should. Number one, they shouldn't be here.
Yeah, that's a different question.
And in
But given that they
California,
are here-
they have to take them whether they have the money or not. So it doesn't
I
matter.
didn't ask if they have to. I'm asking, should California change that law to where an undocumented immigrant cannot get an ambulance trip to the hospital?
They can't now.
I'm asking
Not the
you, can't.
ambulance. They can go to the
I'm
hospital.
asking you, should it be legal for an ambulance to deny an undocumented immigrant a trip to the hospital because they're undocumented?
I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence about that.
What? Are you Christian?
Yes.
Do you think that that's what Jesus would say? Answer that honestly as you can.
Well, no, Jesus says to help everybody, but they shouldn't be here.
Well, Jesus would not say you shouldn't be here. Therefore, I'm on the fence about whether you should get to the hospital because you've been shot or stabbed. He wouldn't say that, right?
No.
Yeah. So let's try to.
I'm sure.
If you're a Christian, I would say maybe you should try to,
Be like Jesus.
kind of be more. Put your answers in more in line with what Jesus would say, right? Because
Right, Jesus was pretty
just
cool.
if he is real, he
as
just
well.
struck you. He's gonna write down what you just said to me in that book, whatever that book is. He's definitely gonna
Right,
do that.
because
Jesus
Sunshine,
believed in
Jesus
law
was
and
really
order as
clear.
well.
Jesus was really clear about welcoming in the foreigner into your land and to take them in, to feed them, clothe them, house them. He was very clear on this.
He was also about law and order. about
Okay, so we
following
need to
laws
change
of
the laws
land that
then.
you live in.
Yeah,
Wait,
and there is
okay.
no law against coming and seeking asylum here. It's
There
not
is
illegal
the
to do
law
that.
here now, and that
Yeah,
is the law.
it's not illegal to seek asylum here.
It is illegal to come here illegally.
I don't think you
without
quite grasp
permission.
that. You don't grasp what it means to be an
No,
an
you don't.
undocumented migrant, because they're not here illegally. They're just
They
here
are.
seeking asylum.
They're
Good
here
question.
illegally if they don't have permission to come here.
Question.
Good question. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. I know.
No, you're fine. Go ahead. Boy.
Yeah, so I was going to ask, you say that Jesus says to obey the laws of the land. Sure, I'll give you that. But do you also agree that our laws should be more Christ-like?
The laws?
Yes, do you think
How is
laws
it not
should...
Christ-like for them to come here legally?
Right, yeah. Because Jesus said we should welcome them with open arms, right? He never said make laws and make sure they have proper documentation. He said welcome foreigners as if they were your own.
Maybe if they weren't trying to kill us, that would be
They
easier.
are
They aren't.
undocumented migrants are 4 times, or sorry, let me rephrase. Citizens are 4 times more likely to commit any type of crime than an undocumented migrant.
Because we know, like, the majority of undocumented migrants are children.
The majority?
Yes.
How did they get here?
They came here. They walked.
came here illegally with their
And
parents.
Some came with their parents, yes. Some came on their own.
How do children come on their own?
With their 2 feet, they walked.
Illegally.
Hello?
So they should go back.
And
where
they
came
sought out asylum, which was the basis of what our country was supposed to be built on.
from. No, our country was built on by settlers.
By colonizers that came and erased
do you
an
think
entire
a migrant
culture.
is?
No, it was
They're settlers.
built on settlers. People came
Right.
here.
People who
that
weren't
were
native
settlers.
to this land, right? People who
I'm
were from
sorry, what?
another land. People who were from another land came to this land and settled here, right?
Yeah, they settled here.
Yeah, that's what a fucking migrant is.
Yeah.
That's not a migrant.
Yes,
What
it
is-
is.
What's the difference? What's the distinction?
A migrant comes to a country that's already made. It's
No,
already
it's
built
not.
out.
That's
Wait,
not
this
the
land was already
Migration.
this land was already occupied by people. You understand that, right?
Yeah, my people
didn't
were
say
here
it
for
wasn't
thousands of
occupied.
years
Okay,
before
then.
Europeans
It doesn't
came
have to
here.
be a country for people to migrate, right?
We had a whole
Yes,
fucking
it does.
civilization.
That's what the
With many-
definition of
Hey,
migration is you come to a
sunshine.
country that's already settled. It's already built
There
up.
was
It was
already
already
people here.
settled.
No kidding.
Sunshine,
My ancestors
sunshine,
were here.
sunshine,
No, that's
sunshine.
not
This
me.
land was already settled by indigenous people.
It wasn't settled. It was
Yes, it
occupied
was.
because it was
We
their
had
land.
government. We had systems set up. We had whole ass fucking civilizations.
Yeah, I know that. My grandmother and my great grandmother were born in Oklahoma on the Cherokee Reservation.
Great.
I'm not ignorant about that.
Say Cherokee. I don't know why, but they always say Cherokee.
They always do.
That's what it says on her birth certificate.
Real quick, Gretchen, thank you for the $5 super chat. I bet she's a Zionist for Israel, but not for Mexicans in California. Typical Christian, for fuck's sake. Thank you for the $5 super chat.
What
Natalie,
does that
thank
have
you.
to do with Mexico?
Natalie, thank
Not
you for the
all
$10 on
illegal
Venmo. I
aliens are
appreciate you, Natalie, for the $10 on Venmo. Appreciate you. Fuck that jaundice Jabba the Hutt in the White House.
W. John is Jabba the Hutt. It's
That's a
insane.
wild one.
Sunshine, what'd you want to say? Chicken on mute.
Unmute.
Hello? I said not all illegal aliens are Mexican. I don't know why everybody thinks that.
Nobody said that.
We mentioned one country.
Right. Also, the thing is,
that's what the majority of people say.
Well, it's because the majority of people who are being targeted by these deportations and ICE raids are, in fact, from the south and not from the north.
Right, they're from the southern part of our continent. Mexicans
Wait a minute.
and other
America's
people within
North
Latin
America.
and South America.
Mexico is part of North America.
It's considered
What did I-
central and south of us.
Yeah. And by the way, none of this even matters because Donald Trump just like tweeted or whatever that fucking dumbass website is yesterday that he's not. It doesn't matter if it's legal or illegal. Like if he just doesn't like you, right? He's not going to allow you to migrate here. And we obviously know that he means non-white people. He doesn't want them here.
Are you talking about Arabic people who are mostly white?
Non-white people.
Well, I mean, non-white people, but yeah, he would also say that because that would be consistent with what he said in 2015, which is that, he doesn't want any Muslims migrating into the United States.
There's a reason for that.
Yeah, so do you think that that's justified?
xenophobia.
I think it is completely justified.
so
If
every
somebody's
single
coming into
Muslim,
your
why?
home, if they come to your home and they want to kill you, are you just going to say, come on in?
I'm sorry, Sunshine. Do you think every Muslim wants to kill you?
Not every.
Okay, so cool. So it
No,
doesn't
but
follow. I don't know why.
The
Okay,
peaceful
so
majority
Sunshine,
are-
can I finish my statement, please? Okay, so we've already established that every Muslim doesn't want to kill you, every Christian doesn't want to kill you, every white person doesn't want to kill you, every black person doesn't want to kill you. Okay, cool. Now that we've established that, the question is, what justifies barring all Muslims from coming into the United States? Now unmute and answer that question. Jesus Christ, bro.
Dude, it's 2025. Come on.
Yeah.
Answer.
Well, the peaceful majority are irrelevant.
Okay, so we shouldn't allow peaceful Muslims to come into the United States?
How do you know they're peaceful?
You vetted them and you don't have any good reason to, like, let's say we have somebody who's Muslim, right? And I don't know, they're a software engineer and Google wants them to be like, because they're like a genius or whatever. I don't know, it doesn't matter. But we know that they're not a threat. They're just like some nerd, right? Why shouldn't they be allowed in?
You do understand that they're allowed to lie.
That was a question.
That's what I'm saying. Do
Okay,
you
so-
understand
okay,
that
cool.
they are allowed to lie?
So a white person from Norway could be lying too, right?
They could be, but the chance
Okay,
of them
so-
wanting to blow something up is
Okay,
a
cool.
lot less.
So wait, why do you think that in virtue of the fact that somebody's Muslim versus Christian, right? They're more likely to blow something up. Why do you think that?
9/11.
9/11 because those three people did it.
The Pentagon.
Well, oh yeah, if we could do that, I
There's
could
more
just
than
point
three
to.
people.
Yeah,
Worship
if we
people,
if we want to do that, then I guess we could just say that about Christians, right? We shouldn't allow Christians in because most domestic terror attacks that occur in the United States are far right Christian males. So we should not allow any Christian males into the United States. Do you agree with that policy? Especially if they're
Well,
white.
Already, the Christians are already here.
I didn't ask that. I said coming
You
into
said
the
white
country.
Christians.
Yeah, white Christian males coming into the United States. We shouldn't allow them to immigrate here, right?
Nobody should be allowed to immigrate here if they're violent.
Yeah, we don't know if the
Nobody.
particular. Yeah, okay, so we don't know if this particular individual is violent. All we know is that they're a white Christian male, correct?
At that point, yeah.
Yeah. So should we bar them from coming into the United States because they're a white Christian male?
Not particularly for that, but if they come from a subgroup that is violent or known to be
okay.
violent, then
So we shouldn't allow
yeah.
men. So we shouldn't allow men at all to come into the United States. Only women, right?
I didn't say men.
Well, men are
You
the
said
violent
men.
ones, right? It's only men that's doing these terrorist attacks, right?
I never said just men.
Is that a true?
are.
Is that a true or false statement that I just said?
Wait, say it again. I'm sorry.
Who commits all the terrorist attacks, men or women?
Well, it depends on where you're at.
Like everywhere. Who is much more likely to commit a terrorist attack, men or women?
The actual attack itself, probably
Yes.
men.
Okay, so should we allow men into the United States, Sunshine?
If they're vetted.
Oh, so now we can
But they
vet.
can lie.
If
They
they're
can
not
lie
from
in their
a Muslim
vetting.
They're
country-
allowed to lie.
If they're not from a Muslim country.
Wait, what? It doesn't matter if they're Muslim country or not. It's men. It's the men is the problem, right?
Wait, I'm really curious. Ask a question if you don't mind.
So if
Yeah.
they were trying to come here as a refugee, why aren't they bringing their wives and kids? Why is it only single males? Single
What?
male fighting age men.
Well, I don't know. Maybe they could just be like single or something. You don't know. Or they could be like, or they could have like lost their entire family because like, what countries did to
Or
what country.
they could just be lying.
Well,
Yeah,
you
I
can say
mean
the
that's
same
true
thing
for
about,
everyone.
Couldn't you like the same? Like you could say the same thing about like Norwegian men, right? Like Norwegian man, a single Norwegian man, or like one Norwegian man coming to the country could say the exact same thing, right? Presumably, it's just going to be the case that if this person is vetted, we shouldn't be like, oh no, he can't come because of like this weird preconceived notion about Norwegian men, right?
How many Norwegian men have committed atrocities?
Actually, a lot. Like, if we're gonna go off of like your statements, technically a lot of them. Like, let's just say like 90. What's this stats again? Like 99% or like 97%.
93% of violent crimes are committed by white cishet men.
Yeah, so right there, 93%. So like, are you saying that we can't let Norwegian men or white men come into America anymore?
Typically, Norwegians aren't violent.
And same thing with Muslims. Muslims aren't typically violent as well. Like, I promise you, I'm not gonna go to my neighborhood and blow him up. Like, what are you talking about? like this is crazy. Do you see the stupidity of your own question?
You know, I know who you are, Sunshine. You're that guy who asked you're that woman who asked John McCain, like in the election cycle when Obama was running against him, right? You were at his town hall and you said we shouldn't elect Obama because he's an Arab. You were that was you, wasn't it? This is like 2010.
He claims to be a Christian.
You're like a 2010. Oh, she actually that's her.
Jesus Christ, Sunshine. Obama's Christian. Obama is fucking Christian.
Obama
He's
is a Christian.
White.
I
Jesus
didn't say
fucking
that
Christ.
he was. I just said, doesn't he claim?
Yeah, he's a Christian.
He is Christian, yes.
Why does he have an Arabic name?
He doesn't.
But Barack,
Hold on, wait.
that's
Yeah, I
not
just
an
wanna
Arabic
explain
name.
something.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Grandma?
You know the
How
thing
in the
is,
fucking
Arabic name.
70s? No,
Wait,
it's
son.
not.
No, it's
How many
not.
Barack Obamas do you know?
That doesn't mean because you okay. This is uncommon, therefore it's an Arabic name. What the fuck is wrong with you?
The fucking xenophobia is wild, Sunshine.
I have a question. Like, you know, being Arab and Christian aren't like exclusively mutual things. It can be both, correct?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
You know, you can be Arab. You know, you can be Arab and Christian, right?
You can in America.
You
Okay,
can
so-
anywhere too.
No, look anywhere, even Saudi Arabia. Now, let's just say someone's coming from Saudi
I mean,
Arabia.
I guess you could if you wanted to get
Sunshine,
killed.
please answer my question. I'm really curious. Let's just say an Arab is just coming from like Saudi Arabia, right? His name is like Ibrahim or something like that. But he's Christian. Are you gonna let him into the United States of America?
Who vetted him?
The government, like who else?
What government?
The United States of American government.
Oh God.
One of the biggest things that is wrong is they're not being vetted by this government, by the United States government. A lot of
So
those
Trump
Arabs are
isn't vetting
being
them.
vetted by their own government.
So Trump isn't vetting them.
Yeah, like it's just like
How would Trump do that? He's a little bit busy.
Yeah, golfing
mean,
and
Trump's
stuff.
an
Golfing
administration.
every other fucking week.
I'm actually I'm like genuinely curious. Like, if you don't mind me asking this question, why is it specifically Arab countries? Like it's just specifically Arab countries too. Like, what's the problem with Arab countries? I'm actually genuinely curious.
Because they hate America and they hate Americans.
No, they
wanna kill
don't.
us.
They hate
Okay.
America's involvement in the Middle East and how we have come in and destabilized every fucking country's government and system. Are you
Yeah,
kidding
and
me?
then
How
why-
would you
why
feel
does-
if a big nation
does
came
Trump
in and
want
just destroyed your country for oil? Grow up, Sunshine. Grow up.
And
How
if
have you
they
made it this
if
far?
they hate our country, then why is Trump allowing them to build bases in our country?
Yeah, like, you know, the deal with Qatar. Isn't it Qatar?
Exactly.
I gotta know, Sunshine. How have you made it this far in life with the fear that you hold within your body? You've
Stays around white people.
allowed yourself to be manipulated so far that you hate groups of people because of what happened in 9/11.
I have another question, if you don't mind me asking after Annie, because this one's like I'm really curious about this one too.
Well, it's pretty obvious who did it.
We're
was
aware that
Muslims.
doesn't mean all Muslims are to blame. Are you fucking
you
kidding
ever-
me? That's
have
like
you
saying
ever
all
seen-
Christians are to blame for the fucking Holocaust. Grow up, Sunshine.
Have
Yeah,
you
it's like-
ever seen
Can I ask my question?
the
I want to see like where this
I
goes.
think it's YouTube. The lady who did all-
So reliable.
Wait,
Are
Sunshine.
you gonna let
what
me
about,
talk?
Like, wait, Sunshine. I have a question.
Can I
What
even
about-
talk?
No.
What about? Hold on, wait. What about Russians? Oh my God, is that leftist Blondie? What's good? It's good. It's good. But yeah, what about Russians though? Like, I'm actually really curious. What about Russia? Like, let's say a Russian
about
called Vladimir.
Russians?
Let's just say a guy named Vladimir decides to like come to the United States of America. He's Christian. Like, what's up? Like, would you like say he's allowed to come in?
I don't think we're letting any Russians in right now.
That wasn't the question.
That wasn't the question, buddy.
Whatever. So,
Dodge.
you didn't let me
Was a
answer
fucking
what I was
dodge.
saying. You asked me a
25 to kick,
question
bro.
before that, and you didn't let me answer.
Well, could you answer this one if you don't mind me? And by the way, I'm a big fan of Van debates, just to be clear.
Fan of what?
Ignore for that.
Just answer the question, Sunshine.
You guys are kind of strange.
Sorry, could you just answer my question? Or is it just because I'm Muslim? Maybe that's why. Maybe because I'm an Arab. You want Anne to answer the question for you? Is that why you're answering
Russians?
my questions? Exactly.
Like, I don't think Russians have caused any problems
Wasn't
lately.
the question.
Russia? Are you telling me Russia does not hate the United States of America? Like,
The
is
United
it Russia?
States? No,
Is it Russia?
they're
Like,
talking
the
about
level head?
Ukraine.
Been the last
Totally
100
separate.
years. Be so for real right now, Sunshine. You don't want to get into this conversation with me, all right? Russians have never liked America. Be so fucking for real right now.
Like, isn't like the whole point of like Russia is just like that, like anti-America or something?
But how long was the Cold War? How long did that last? 30, 40 years? Sunshine, you would have been alive for that.
Do you even know the shape of Italy, Sunshine?
Yeah, it looks like a boot.
Booted.
Bitch.
Bye bye.
Bye,
Mr.
Grandma.
Oakby with the 5 gifted subs over on Twitch. I appreciate you. W Mr. Oakby. God damn, bro. Oh. That was painful.
It was very painful.
Exactly. Big fan of Van debates, by the way, just to be clear.
Oh my god. My brain hurts. Right now we're at 25.6. Let's get that up to 35. Yeah, let's do 35. Keep tapping the screen. Try to tap the left side of the road. If you are a Trump supporter, go and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thanks so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. And let's get on to the next person. Let's see who we got in this bitch. Davy Crockett. She was homeschooled by a pigeon. Oh, that guy's not here. Okay. This guy. Okay. All these people are not even in the guest requests. I don't know why it keeps telling me that they are. Hello, can I get your... Oh, okay, he's gone. All right. Whatever. Last one. I didn't even get that. Huh?
Is nobody else in request?
We got Satan,
No.
but I told him he has to swap out with somebody.
I see. One more debate and then swap me on the same time. It's like pretty late anyways.
Ask this debate, image and render. Let's go. If you're a Trump supporter, go and hop on in that guest request. Let's do it. Titcock is better than TikTok. That's crazy. Is that a different kind of app?
Yeah, it's Twitter.
TikTok.
She reminded
And
me of
am I wrong?
she reminded me of like the tic-tac-toe person in Congress.
A winner. That shit was.
No,
why
she's
would you say
like-
that?
She was like 2010 racist. Like,
Exactly.
you know, there was this short period of time where like Christian conservatives, it was like for like a 3-year period, probably within the past few years, they actually were kind of like on, you know, like conservative Muslim side, right? The whole like anti-gay kind of theocracy kind of idea. And then now they're just like back to like 2010, 2005, 2003. Anti, you know, Islamophobic and all that stuff. Yeah. They're just back to that.
Exactly. It just sucks.
Yeah. And
I
she
wonder
was
what's
like,
funny.
if you
Funny.
watch that video like of that woman who asked John McCain, she's like, oh, he's an Arab, and he's like, no, he's a great
No,
guy. We just
no.
happen to have political.
Love
That was like the last. That was
Like,
like the last presidential
real year,
campaign. Yeah.
I wonder, like, what was she, like, I wonder what if she done if I told her my name was, like, Ahmed. Was she, like, freak out or something? Have her
Probably
misfire.
would. I think she would have like a nightmare.
Don't say Allah Akbar or some shit. Like, you just know she would start tweaking.
Jesse, thank you for the popular. Oh my god. We got a Venmo from Alana. $25 to drop Auntie and let Logic cover it.
Bye.
Okay,
I know that was Annie. I know that was either Annie or
It was
Logic.
me, absolutely. Get my bestie up here right fucking now. Not even a fucking question.
Oh, okay. Wow. Okay.
$25. That's insane.
Annie,
W.
Honestly, I would have rather you sent me the money. I was okay with waiting.
Oh my god. Oh.
Listen, the people have spoken, all right? We like Logic. No offense, Auntie, I love you.
We'll get you
But
back
if
over
it-
Auntie later.
But it's Logic.
Besides, I have to talk to Auntie about some stuff anyway, so.
Mr.
Yeah,
Opie
you
with the
probably
30
wanna
bits,
hop
I
on
appreciate you. WW.
That's
Thank
what
you
I'm
for the
doing right
30
now.
bits.
Thank
If you want to
you.
debate, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. If you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and hop on in that guest request and let's get you on in here. Thank you guys. We're almost at 35K likes. Keep tapping that motherfucking screen. Share and gift the panel, all that good stuff. Do all the things. Do all the good things, as Santana says. And all that good stuff. Yeah, let's
Fuck
go.
off. Not any of y'all. A fucking TikTok shop popped up.
I was waiting for her to ask to see Obama's birth certificate. Yeah, funny lore. I actually, the doctor that signed my birth certificate is the same doctor. It's a Japanese doctor. Same doctor. How much would it cost to get Daddy Satan to change his name to Jersey Devil?
50 on
You know,
cash.
50? That's it?
50.
Hey, y'all know what to do.
Someone
You know,
send
make
it now.
it
Wait,
67.
not even like joking.
You know,
Everyone
yes,
needs to be
67.
tipping Logic right fucking now. And don't even gift, just straight to the pay links, please and thank
Pay
you.
lines, let's go.
Every one of you right now needs to send him
They
$1.
said
And
only
if,
50.
period. And if you can send more, send more.
Thank you.
If you don't, I'll haunt your dreams, and not in the way you want.
Like Freddy Krueger. Yeah, or like Freddy Krueger
Yeah,
style.
Sleep paralysis demon type shit.
And Pennywise, I will come for you.
Oh.
I'll come for you, Annie, anyway.
Oh
Should
yeah,
have
you
asked
will.
her about if you go like law by law for Sharia law and then ask them if they agree with like some like what they think Sharia law is and they just like agree with half of it.
To ask her if she agreed with the New York using Arabic numbers.
Oh,
Shit's so fucking funny.
That's the one thing I wanted to do, and you didn't let me up, you son of a bitch.
You could have just DM'd it to me and I would have had the conversation.
No,
You
I
know,
didn't
you
think
hate me.
about it.
You hate me. No, it's because you hate me and you want the spotlight on yourself. Because you're a selfish prick. I love you.
Oh,
Thank you guys for hitting that 35K. I appreciate you. Next like goal is 50K. Let's get it in. Let's keep tapping that motherfucking screen. All right, let's do it. They won't condone Trump's hate when it affects them, and sometimes they will even stand by him no matter what. Yeah, I wrote like I forgot to post it on Twitter. But yeah, it's just like basically like there's like fundamental differences between like the left and right, or just generally anybody left of center or people right from center. And I notice is how they view like certain laws and institutions. The like more of the people on the left are more likely to see those institutions, institutions like the Supreme Court, democracy, voting, and stuff like that, right? They see those as like ends themselves rather than a means to an end, right? Versus if you go to the right, they see it as a means to an end. So basically, when voting doesn't go our way, like usually in the left, right? We don't like try to uproot democracy and say, well, fuck democracy, right? We don't say those kinds of things. We just say, well, we need to change how people perceive things. We need to influence them in particular ways with arguments, whatever. But like the right, when they don't get their way when it comes to democracy, it's just democracy has to go, right? It's just a means to an end, right? And then the Supreme Court doesn't agree with the ruling. Supreme Court's got to go. We got to arrest judges, right?
W Alana with the 25 on CA. I greatly appreciate it, love.
W Alana.
25 more, and he's changing his name.
I said 67.
6'7".
I changed it.
Oh, now you're okay with 6'7". Fuck you.
All right, y'all.
Yeah, but
Keep it up. Keep sending tips. Only Alana so far is being saved from my haunting.
Gretchen also did send $13.33.
W Gretchen, you also won't be haunted by
W
me.
Gretchen.
Keep it up, y'all.
But yeah, so and then arrest judges, and things like that. But then it gets even worse because if a liberal is in power or something like that, thank you for the cap. What the right will do is appeal to those institutions, right? Like, oh, this is against the law, or that's against the Supreme Court, that's unconstitutional, or that's anti-democratic. They'll appeal to it insofar as that they know that you're going to have to appeal, you're going to have to conform with it or something like that, right? So it's like a sociopath who doesn't care about any ethics whatsoever coming up to you and saying, well, listen, you lied to that person, and remember, you have a moral system, so you should appeal to it. And then they just lie, and whenever they get access to power, they just roll through it. It doesn't matter, right? That's what I've noticed the big differences is between the left and the right. A big motherfucking shout out to Jake from State Farm. Thank you so much, Jake, for the $10 on Venmo. I appreciate you, Jake. Jake says, appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much, Jake. W. The tolerance paradox, yeah. So that theory kind of explains everything, right? It explains why, they apply a standard to liberals that they don't apply to Trump. Right. It explains why Donald Trump can do the most unconstitutional shit right now. Right. And they don't bat an eye. But if Joe Biden even did a fraction of that, or if Kamala Harris did a fraction of that, they'd be up in arms. Right. So it's just it's as long those things violating the Constitution, going against the Supreme Court. Right. Uprooting democracy. Those are OK as long as it furthers Republican goals. Right. Because they're just means to an end. We just use them as a little tool, So that's why I never take right wingers seriously. They sit here and say, "Oh yeah, man, liberals are so unconstitutional." Fuck out of here, bro. You're a Trump supporter.
And Void, I'm not counting that. She sent me 67 cents on PP.
On PP? On PP, it's crazy.
On PP?
Maple MAGA is so fucking brain dead. Maple MAGA? Are those Canadian Trump supporters?
That's Canadian Trump supporters, yes. Those are a real thing.
Okay.
Those are a real thing.
Hold on. I have a problem here because I genuinely don't know what to do. Someone sent the 35 to complete the 67, but then Alana sent another 67 to not change my name.
No, don't change it. It's that simple. That's simple.
You got to change it and then change it back. Wait, hold on. Just to be clear, you never. The promise was never that if you that you weren't gonna that you were gonna change it back. That was never the promise, right?
Wait. It was also not a wait. No. It also wasn't a part of it that it canceled out. You never said anything about canceling out. Change it.
Wait. Hold on. Alana.
Nobody wants to hear that country bumpkin shit.
Specifically sent half of the original 67.
I say side with Alana because they sent the most.
What do you feel is the right thing to do, Daddy Satan? What would be a reasonable?
Sounds like
what do you think is the right thing to do? What would be the reasonable thing to do, Daddy Satan?
Mute the host. Just go with Alana.
I need to go with. We're living in end stage capitalism. The person that sent the most was Alana. I can't change it.
Yeah, but is capitalism ethical, Daddy Satan?
Ooh.
In the system where I have no job, yes, unfortunately.
Wait, what if I send $5? Then will you change it, please?
Dude, you could literally send one. By that logic, you could send 1 cent and he'd have to go the other way. Right?
No, it's whoever's the most.
Yeah, so
Versus
like you just
Don't-
got to send 1 cent more.
Ollie,
Addie, can I get your age, please? Addie, you are live. Can I get your age, please? Why do they keep requesting if they're not like, talking? I don't understand.
Now
Doesn't make any
Michael sent
sense.
the other half for another 60 for a 67 by himself. I don't know what to do.
Price is right. Yeah.
I feel like I'm being bidded on. I feel like I'm at an auction.
All right, I got 67. I got 67 on here. Anybody got 68? Anybody got 68? What about 69? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
69, let's go. Keep tapping that screen also. Thank you so much. Get the 50K. Right now we're at 42.2. Let's go. If you are a Trump supporter, go and hop on in that guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Katie said, "What's for sale?" My name, apparently.
Dead ass.
Logic having an existential crisis. How many likes? Let me see who's the top liker. Hold on.
Could I do Daddy Jersey? Alana, we'll compromise. Could I do Daddy Jersey Devil?
Jersey Devil Daddy.
Jersey, that sounds better.
I agree.
All right, I will be right back.
Double,
All right,
yeah, let's go.
Okay, top gifters right now are Comanche. Comanche's number 1 with 100 coins, followed by Jesse with 36, followed by Corky with 31. And then top likers right now, top 3 are JC, 9,400, Just Jordan with 2,800, and Auntie with 2,700. Let's go.
Auntie's in last place. That's crazy.
Third of last, yeah.
Also,
Yo,
those
after
gifts,
second, it
though.
doesn't count.
Listen, the gifts are kind of weak, y'all. What the hell?
Yeah, what the fuck are these teen numbers? We don't know. We don't like
Yeah,
that
also,
here.
Absolutely
no,
not. And why
feminine
is
gifts.
mine
Thank
under
you. Appreciate
18?
you.
Hello? I'm an adult.
It's because you're the height of a 17-year-old, Annie.
No, I'm not. I'm the height of a 12-year-old.
You're right. Gina,
Hey,
when
yeah.
did you stop
I'm
growing?
not a mine anymore. What?
When did you stop growing?
When I was 12.
Same.
Thank you, Unamuse.
Thank you, Unamuse.
Thank you. Queen and whoever else sent. I didn't see all the names.
Yeah, I don't see shit either. I'm taking off these fuck-ass nails.
Also, if you want to tip me and Void or Carbon too, our pay links are in our bios as well. Just so you know. Times is hard for all of us right now. My husband's about to be out of work for the next month. So, yeah. Any help is appreciated.
All right, where the Trumpers at Sunday with the bow knot? That's crazy. And user with the bow knot, that's wild. Y'all both going on the list, okay?
Just a pretty widow princess.
That's crazy.
It still says Daddy Satan.
It says it's motherfucker.
No,
I'll be back.
Yeah, I gotta restart.
You gotta
anyway.
restart your app.
I have to restart the app.
Yeah, because once we click on your name, it's there, but...
Okay. All right. Well, Carbon's resetting anyway.
Yeah.
I'd still reset your app just in case.
I will.
Okay.
All right, reset time. Where is? Let's see. All right. All right, all right, all right. All right, audio test.
C.
Good shit. Adrian, thank you. What up, folks? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Retro Confabulator. What was that from? That was from that little commercial. That's right. MAGA means Trump supporter. Jesse, thank you for the popular.
Wait,
It's
no.
not the whole day.
I was actually about to go to sleep. I was just like genuinely curious.
Nah.
Oh my god,
we chilling.
so much for the gifts, guys.
WKD.
Bro.
The
WKD.
tapping is crazy, Auntie.
Wait, no, Blake, could you actually like drop me down? I'm about to head to bed. Like, I'm really tired.
I got you. I got you. Hamburger, can I get your age, please?
Democrats, 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 Democrats,
Are you
Democrats,
doing this because like you never hit puberty properly?
Democrats, 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 Democrats.
25 to kick. I'm keeping them up, guys.
Democrats,
I'm kidding.
Democrats, Democrats, Democrats.
I'm not gonna subject y'all to that. I'm good.
Bro,
I
sit
was
down.
just about to mute the whole live until you dropped them.
All right, did it work?
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Jess, thank you for the hat of
It
joy.
did
I
work.
appreciate you. Oh, it doesn't show it for me.
Well, get with the program, Carbon. I don't know what to tell you.
I will. I don't know if they want me to say their names. Alana, Gretchen, and M. I don't know if you want me to say your name, but M. I greatly appreciate it so fucking much.
Is M the dollar?
M is not the dollar.
Okay.
M was the other full $67.
Richard, can I get your age, please?
I'm 58.
Okay, 58, and you're a Trump supporter?
Well, okay. I like voting for the winner. So yeah, okay.
Well, he won't be a winner until after the election.
So
Because he lost
What,
the
the winner in
2020 election,
2020?
right? So, like, you wouldn't be voting for the winner, right? Yeah, it's like a catch-22. I'm only gonna vote for the winner, but he can't win unless people vote for him, right?
I voted for the winner.
Yeah, I heard you the first time, but did you hear
You
my
said you like
response?
voting for winners.
Understand about
Yeah, I told you. I
You're
told you what it
dumb.
means. Like when you vote for somebody, they win after you vote, not before. You understand that, right?
So what's your point?
So you're not able to connect those two dots.
Bro, your dots are confused. I think you're
Okay.
smoking.
Well, let me try it again. Who wins an election? How do you determine who wins an election?
The votes.
Okay, so the votes come before
Right.
winning, correct?
I voted for the winner.
That didn't answer my question. I'm going to
Jesus
repeat the
fucking
question that I
Christ.
asked. Okay, so votes come before the winner. So you can't be a winner until somebody votes, correct?
And you're the loser.
That didn't answer my question. Why are you dodging the question that I asked you? I can't hear you, man. Like, can you say it with your chest? You're like very insecure with your words.
Yeah, I'm so insecure. That's why I
Cool.
wear a
Now,
nice
so
little...
I'm gonna ask the question again, right? So the question was, so the person can't be a winner. I don't know why I'm being overtalked right now. So I still don't know why I'm being overtalked right now. So just to be clear, a person can't be a winner until you have voted for them. But you're saying you're voting for the winner. So that's just like contradictory. You understand the
Trump.
contradiction?
Winner.
Yeah. Was he a winner before you voted for him?
Yeah.
Oh, how was he a winner?
He won the 2016 election.
Okay. Did he also lose the 2020 election?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so
But I
that make
didn't
him a
vote.
loser.
No, I didn't vote then.
Okay, no, I didn't ask in the 2020 election. In the 2024 election, the last election, I don't know, is there a reason why I'm being overtalked right now? Don't do that again, okay, buddy? So, prior in the 2020 election, he lost. So ever since then, he's been a loser, correct?
Calm down. Take a chill pill, okay?
No, you're the one crashing out. So just to be clear, since 2020, he's been a loser, correct?
He lost in 2020. I didn't
Cool.
vote, so I don't care.
All right, cool. So right now, Kamala Harris is a loser too, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you lose an election, you're a loser, even if you didn't vote for Kamala Harris, right?
current
Okay, cool. So now you voted for a loser. Okay, so cool. So you voted for a loser, right? Okay, so now give me some of the policies that you agree with.
Immigration.
Yeah, why do you agree with those?
Tariffs. Foreign policies.
Yeah,
letting
okay.
other countries pay for their own wars.
Mm-hmm. So Donald Trump isn't funding Israel?
Israel is an ally of ours, right?
Are they another country, Richard?
Okay.
Are they another
Again,
country, Richard?
Do we have an interest in Israel?
Are they another country,
Are they
Richard?
an ally? Do you
Are they another
abandon your
country,
friends?
Richard? Answer the question. You said allow other countries to fight their own wars. Israel's
Okay.
another country, therefore they should fight their own wars.
Hey,
Hi.
open your ears.
Hey, don't call out my
Take the
inconsistencies
pineapple
and
out.
illogical arguments.
Hey, lady.
Wait, Richard, oh.
Go make a sandwich.
Richard, can I call you Dick? So the thing, the
Heyo.
reason you keep getting muted is because you're dodging the fucking question, right? If you don't want to get muted, answer the question directly. Thank you.
There you go. Also, W Nemo for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you guys had a great stream. Thank you so much, Nemo, for the raid. So yeah, Richard. So okay, so I got we shouldn't pay for other countries' wars, right? Israel's another country, so we shouldn't pay for their wars, correct?
Isn't Israel buying things?
That
things
sounds
from-
like a question that I asked you. Can you answer the question?
it is an answer, dumbass.
I'm gonna. Do I need to ask the question again?
Go ahead and ask.
Okay. So should we fund other countries' wars?
No.
Okay. Is Israel in a war?
Let me answer the question, dickhead.
Two.
Listen, the
but-
only
but-
dick here
Your
is
dick.
Allies.
Your dick, not he's carbon. Your dick.
Okay.
Now that we
Cool.
got
So
that out of the
so
way.
we are allowed. Okay. So just to be clear. So
Fake name.
I don't know why you like said earlier that we shouldn't fund. I don't know why he's over talking me. So
Talking.
yeah, I don't know why this guy's over talking me. Because earlier you said that we shouldn't fund other countries' wars, but now you've clarified and you said we can. Now you're clarified and you said that we can fund another country's wars as long as they're an ally, correct?
You're talking.
Was that a yes or was that a no? Was that a yes or was that a no,
He's got
Richard?
a fucking laugh like
Is it a yes or no question that you're asking?
Yeah.
Can you,
So you-
reword the question?
Well, are you gonna answer it? Because it seems like you just dodge every question.
Can you rephrase the question?
Yeah. So
dumbass?
just to be clear, you've clarified your original statement was that we shouldn't fund these other countries, and then now you're adding the qualifier of allyship, correct?
We would always take care of our allies, dumbass. That
Okay.
would
So your original. Okay. Cool. So your original proposition that you gave me.
foreign war.
So your original proposition that you gave me was false.
Oh God! Come
Okay,
on,
cool.
Skippy.
Roger
Hang
that.
up.
Now let's see what else you got. Okay, so your original proposition that you gave, you moved the goalpost on that one, right? So all I needed to do, like, let me ask you this. Do you think that Why is this guy like over talking me? I don't understand why he keeps like crashing out.
Because it triggers you.
Oh no, it doesn't trigger me. I'm kind of chill, but you just like really like you said you're like 58, but like
Why are
I'm
you
30. I'm 30. I'm like over 30, and I'm like chilling as fuck. Right? But yeah, that's
Carbon,
fine. Anyway.
Carbon, he lost his tweezers and he can't play with his baby dick anymore. That's why.
All right. So Richard, do you support Donald Trump's pardoning of the violent January 6ers?
100%.
Okay.
Presidents can pardon whoever they want.
Okay. So you do support pardoning of political violence, correct?
Violation of the Constitution.
I didn't ask if it was a violation of the Constitution. Is that the question that I asked you?
Problem with it. Your feelings.
Okay? So just to be clear, you're okay with Biden pardoning Hunter Biden, then, right?
You got your feelings hurt.
Just to be clear, can I get a yes on that?
Yes.
Okay, so you are okay with them pardoning terrorists, rapists, all that. That's good, right?
Everything. It's a
Cool.
president's
Okay, so yeah, listen, if you support letting criminals back onto the streets, right? I agree that you're a Trump supporter, right? Yeah, that's consistent with you being a Trump supporter.
that I think what Biden did was fine. He was the president.
Yeah,
I'm gonna sit here and
there's a question about what the president's powers are. But I'm not asking you what the president's powers are. I'm asking you, should the president use their powers in that way? Right? That's the different kind of question that I'm asking you.
100%.
Oh, they can.
Would you pardon your son that's been convicted of tax evasion,
So
and drugs, and guns?
okay, so cool. So like, you kind of support everything that Biden did that was legal then, because it was within his powers.
Why wouldn't you?
Yeah, that's a yes. So you support the okay. So you support the infrastructure bill from Biden, right?
Yes.
That's number one. Okay, you support the Build Back Better. You support that.
Yes.
Okay, you support him requiring vaccines for everybody, right?
I'm antithetical to that. I don't
Bro, get out of here, dog. Get out of here, dog. That's crazy, bro. Anyway.
Wait. Before we kick him, I have a question for him.
Oh, he's already gone.
Damn it. I wanted to ask him if he was okay with us supporting Puerto Rico and sending money to Puerto Rico. I want to know if he's okay with that kind of sending money to that country.
James, can I get your age, please?
Yeah, I'm 21. Thank you for having me on.
No doubt, man. You a Trump supporter?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You want to give us your strongest reasons?
Yeah, well, I think he's good on immigration, foreign policy, economics somewhat. I think at the end of the day, he's bringing back Americanism, American culture, and it means a lot to me.
I don't know what American culture is.
Well, you have family values, Christian values. Conservatism as a whole has always been Americanism.
What's a Christian value that he's bringing back?
Well, we're bringing God back into the schools, God back into the country. We have people in charge who push for Christianity, and no more. We're no longer pushing for a country that is a melting pot, that is diverse. We're pushing for a country that's homogenous with shared beliefs and interests.
Okay, so if anybody is not a Christian, should they not what do we do with them?
Well, I don't think you have a right to call yourself an American if you're not Christian. But I'm
what's
not
the argument for that
out of the
proposition?
country. What?
What's the argument for that proposition?
Well, America's always been a Christian country. America was founded by Christians, and I think it's necessary.
That wouldn't
we
follow.
need a shared religion as a nation.
Why?
So, well, because when you have too many people with too many dissimilar interests and beliefs, there's going to be nothing but chaos, and that's
No,
why
I'm asking
America
why.
has a lot of faults.
I'm not asking like the differences between people. I'm asking why specifically it should be Christian.
Well, I think Christianity is real. I think it's real, and it also
Well,
leads to
yeah,
better
I agree. The
outcomes,
religion
too.
is real. Like well, are you saying the propositions of Christianity are true, or are you just saying that Christianity exists?
I think Christianity the propositions are true. The Bible is real. Jesus was a real person.
Okay.
And yeah.
If they were false, then we shouldn't have a Christian nation, right?
Yes.
Okay. What's the argument that Christianity is true?
Well, for one, I think I feel like you're looking for physical evidence.
Whatever argument you have.
Shroud of Turin.
Whatever argument you
I'll
have.
name
Just
the Shroud of Turin.
Okay, so Shroud of Turin, just give me the facts. I know about it, but just give me the facts that you think infer that Christianity is true.
Well, for one, when it comes to world religions, too, you have certain religions with certain groups of people, and it really is the case that with certain religions, certain people have been more blessed than others.
Get the shroud. You said the
I thought you were proving the Shroud of Turin.
Yeah, I was asking about
that, but
yeah, that was one piece of datum that you were at. I'm trying to get the inference from the Shroud of Turin to Christianity's true.
Yeah, well, Shroud of Turin was a veil that was placed on Jesus' dead body and ended up leaving an imprint of Jesus on the veil, and it was impossible to basically replicate. And
It's impossible to replicate, therefore Christianity's true. That's a non sequitur.
No, it's because, if it's impossible to replicate, then it implies divine intervention.
Well, no. Well, how do you get to that inference, right? If you can't replicate, listen, if somebody gives a study, right? And I don't think any of that stuff that you're saying about the Shroud of Turin is true. What I'm doing is I'm granting it for you just to get the inference, right? So if somebody puts out a study and the study has this result, right, and nobody can replicate the study, was that divine intervention?
No, but the point is to say, if it cannot be, a lot of people who have studied it really cannot put it to a certain year that wasn't, thousands of years ago. And that builds legitimacy that it's a real thing.
Well, that at best, what that would get you, like if let's say they got evidence that it actually was the burial cloth for Jesus. First of all, how did they know it was Jesus?
Well, it has his face on it, and
how do you know what he looked like?
From the Shroud of Turin.
That's just begging the question, right? You're saying the Shroud of Turin is a face that looks like Jesus, right? But how do you know what Jesus looks like?
Well, it was carried throughout history. Therefore, it has to have some legitimacy.
Do you think that answered the question that I asked you, James?
Yeah.
How do you know that this wasn't some random guy?
I mean, it's obviously not, because why would a random guy have seemingly supernatural things like this happen to him,
Why would a random guy have supernatural things happen to him, like in all of the Bible?
Again, it's much more likely to be Jesus than anybody else.
Okay, so I don't know how you're making that inference, but even if I gave you that, okay, let's say it's Jesus, right? Still, all that tells me is that there was a Shroud of Turin that covered Jesus, but that does not tell me that he was resurrected. That doesn't tell me that the Christian God exists. That doesn't tell me that anything supernatural happened.
Well, I guess for one, there has to be a religion that is correct. There has to be, there was always a creator of the observable universe, and I think
you're going way off topic right now, guy.
Well, no, that's the first thing, because you're asking me how Christianity is true. I'm telling you why I think.
You gave me a piece of evidence that you think is evidence, and you're saying that the Christian God exists, or that Jesus was resurrected, or all these different things in virtue of the fact that the Shroud of Turin covered Jesus's body. How do you get that inference? Right, because there's let's say I got another person, right, who wasn't Jesus, and it was this Shroud of Shmurin. It was like some other shroud that covered this other person, right?
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't follow that they were resurrected from the dead. All that says is here's the burial cloth of that person, right? I don't what's the inference being made here?
Well, again, maybe you're right. Maybe it's a random guy, but I'm saying it's highly unlikely. I'm just saying it wouldn't be the case.
You haven't given an argument for that.
It's unnecessary. It's obvious why it's so famous, why it's so popular. People.
Okay, so I think the reason
they're all delusional.
Yeah, I think the reason why it's so popular is because a lot of Christians don't know how to do basic like epistemology and Bayesian reasoning, which is find a hypothesis that best explains X, right? And that's going to be some data, right? And then use like explanatory virtues like parsimony and explanatory depth and things like that, and then come to a conclusion about what the best explanation is, right? But the questions that I'm asking you are meant, the reason why I ask you those questions, they're meant to try to pick out the inference that somebody makes with respect to something. You're just giving me a just so story, right? Because you didn't tell me anything supernatural. Everything that you told me is consistent with just being some natural random cloth. Thank you, H.A. Holy shit, thank you.
I think there's something definitely more divine to it. I think we're just gonna have to disagree on that. I think.
Okay. Do you have any other piece of evidence? Because that was pretty bad.
Well, when it comes to a religion being correct, a lot of religions are tied to certain groups. Arabs are Muslim, Indians are Hindu, Asians, Buddhism. But when it comes to a people who are blessed, people who truly seem to be ordained by God, it really seems to be the Europeans. It seems to be white people. And therefore, that if there is a religion to be correct, I think, the Christian God, the God of that Europeans worship, I think that's more likely to be true.
Like 90% of Nigerians are Christian, right?
Well, I know that they say they are, but then they go. And
Well, they're
commit
Christian.
these
They'll
violent
tell
acts.
you like Jesus was
Nazi
resurrected
piece
from the
of
dead.
shit.
Well, but I mean, then
This
this
is
is what I'm
this
trying
is
to
shut up. This is literally just fucking Nazi propaganda. That's
Yeah.
literally all this shit is.
Yeah, listen, you
You're
don't
just
have
a-
any
you're a
arguments for
fucking-
your propositions, right? Like you're just kind of like, I don't know where you got your arguments for Christianity, but they're bad. Right? You need to go to the Stanford Encyclopedia of Philosophy, type in Bayesian epistemology, and then once you read that, you're going to understand how this was a very bad. And then I want you to go to John Rawls' book, not Rawls' book. I forgot his last name. It starts with a T. But the book is called Theism and Explanation, and it'll apply Bayesian epistemology to that kind of framework. You're not going to really have any objections to it.
Yeah, and then I want you to go to a bridge and jump.
Stop, bro.
Right.
Stop, bro.
I think at the end of the day, you know, religion is based on faith. Christianity is based on faith, and it really is what
Well,
you.
faith is
believe
without
is
evidence,
true.
right?
Well, but I mean, granted, I assume you're an atheist.
I'm an atheist, yeah.
So you
But that's
think,
not on that's not on the basis of faith. That's on the basis of in order for me to be a Christian, I need reasons to believe that Christianity is true. Reasons are going to be a sequence of reasoning that leads to a conclusion.
But so you think? I mean, look around yourself. You think all that came from nothing? You think consciousness
what?
came from nothing?
Just
Literally,
consciousness?
I mean, anything
I don't
you
think
see around
anything
you.
came from nothing. I don't think it's possible for something to come from nothing. In fact,
the
I think
Big
that's what
Bang?
Christians believe. What did God make the universe out of?
Who knows? It's God.
Something
It's
or
an
nothing?
all-powerful being.
Did he create it out of something that already exists?
I mean, I couldn't answer that for you. I mean, God existed, so therefore He was the one who created this. It's
So he made it out of himself?
who knows?
Well, no,
It's a question
it's
for
a so he either made it out of something or he didn't. Do you agree?
Well, but I mean, again, we're talking about an all-powerful being. You know that where physics and all laws of the universe.
No, well, he can't defy the laws of logic, though, right?
Yeah.
He can't. Wait, you think he can do contradictory things?
I mean, what do you mean laws of logic?
Laws of logic,
What do you mean by
like
logic?
yeah. So can God make it to where God exists and does not exist at the same time?
I mean that
Doesn't make any sense, right? Yeah. So can he? So like another law of logic is something is either A or it's not A. That's called the law of excluded middle. So in this case, right? You know, God either made the universe out of something or he did not. There's no third option. Do we agree?
Well, I mean, I guess so, but even then, you know, what we know is little compared to what an all-powerful being would know if he were to create the universe. So again, you know, it's hard to really determine that as a mortal being with just what we have, what we're able to think. You know,
As a mortal
So
being,
you
like
have
we're
no
defined.
basis for your reasoning. You have faith, which is perfectly fine, but there's no substantial evidence that Christianity is any more real than Buddhism, which is what I follow, any more real than Hinduism or any other religion. They could all be real or they could all be fake. You have no evidence to the contrary.
Well, I'd say I do because the people who followed Jesus, the people who followed God, ended up being blessed, and that is the Europeans. That is, you know, the people who conquered the earth, people who, you know, are more
conquer the
successful than
earth.
anybody else.
Europeans didn't conquer the earth.
Yeah, they did.
Okay, so they're currently conquering China right now.
Conquered everywhere else on earth.
Everywhere else?
But China. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Here's one country that's an exception.
I
The
can give
other,
you India.
192, yeah,
Are they have they conquered India?
They used to.
Are they conquering India right now? So wait, so India won? So are
No, I'm
the
saying
Indians
they
blessed?
No, I'm saying they have conquered the world.
Yeah, everybody has conquered someone.
No, I don't believe that to be true. I think it's mostly Europeans conquering others.
So okay, do you think white people are declining as a population in the United States?
That is true.
So who's conquering white people?
Well, can I say it on here? Can I say it on here?
Are you gonna say Jewish people?
No, well, no. Like whoever's the majority is the people who are whoever's population group is rising is the people who's conquering white people right now, right?
Well, certainly white people are facing a lot of tyranny, but at the end of the day,
Wonder
they'll
why I said
prevail
what I
and
said.
take their
Wonder
countries
why I
back.
said what I said.
So okay, so you think that you think it's okay? Just to be clear, when we say conquering, we mean stolen, correct?
Well, yeah.
Okay, so and under Christian ethics, stealing is wrong, correct?
Well, I mean, but here's the thing: there was no country.
That was a yes or
This
no.
is going to be the
Doesn't
argument
matter,
to
that wasn't the
use
question.
for a bunch of tribes in
I'm sorry,
there was
is
no
it?
country there.
I'm sorry, is stolen? Is like stealing right or wrong under Christian ethics?
No, it's wrong.
Okay, so if somebody has land and you take that land from them against their consent, you're stealing, correct?
What if the people are evil?
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
I'm sure the babies were real evil.
Wait a minute. Where in the Bible
human
does it say
sacrifice.
do not steal unless the other person's evil? I'm pretty sure I missed that passage.
so if you're an evil person, let's say you're a liar, I can go into your house and like take your TV.
Wait, is human sacrifice evil?
If I was a Christian, I would have to accept human sacrifice.
Yeah, if that was the
Really?
case, your
Yeah,
entire-
that's what
your entire
Jesus
religion is
did.
based off of human sacrifice.
Yeah, that's what your religion is. But yeah, human
No, I
sacrifice
don't
is
think
evil.
so.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can bring up
well,
I can bring up the verses. Listen, I can bring up the verses where God requires, like, he kind of like Uno reverses on, what was it, Abraham, and tells him like sacrifice his son. I can tell you like verses in the Bible where God commands genocides of children, right? Like, I don't understand how you
Again,
can support that.
that's in the Old Testament. That's a
Well, it's
fallen
your
world.
God.
That's
It's your
that's why
God.
Jesus came to earth. No, I'm saying that's why Jesus came to earth, because things worked differently back then. It
Oh,
was a
so if
fallen
things work
world.
differently, so it used to be okay to like unalive them. Now it's no longer, but you just said that it was okay for white people to do that to other countries or other people.
But the other people were doing human sacrifices. White
Yeah,
people
but
came and
you
human sacrifices.
I'm sorry,
were stopped.
I'm sorry. No, white people were doing the human sacrifices, right? You
Nope.
guys were fucking like dolphins. Anyway, so like when it comes to
Right.
conquering, yeah, when it comes to like conquering, right? That is necessary. That's just what it means to do a violent act. You agree that it's stealing. You agree that stealing is wrong, and it doesn't seem to be the case that if somebody's doing something that you find morally objectionable, that therefore you're justified in stealing them, all things considered, stealing from them. So just to be clear, if you're like a liar and a cheater, James, am I justified in going into your house and taking your TV?
Well, but here's the problem: white people
That's a
were
yes or no
meant to
question,
conquer these
please.
countries.
That's
Okay,
a yes
this
or
is
no
some
question,
context
please.
that
No, no.
Rid of this fucking guy.
It's a yes or no question.
fallacy. This is the. I mean, this
What
is
fallacy
context.
Is that a yes?
No.
Is that a yes or no? I'm asking you a direct question. Please answer.
This is a bad faith question.
Well,
This is a
How?
bad faith question.
You said you did you or did you not say that it's justified to conquer somebody or steal from them if they are evil? Did you not say that?
Yes.
Okay. So in the hypothetical, you are evil. Can I take your TV?
Well, no, because I'm not evil. What is what
Jesus
is
Christ. All right.
This doesn't make any sense.
Carbon, it's a bad faith
Fucking
question
Nazi
because
shit.
they walked headlong into the brick wall about 400 times and
Yeah.
knew they had no
Mhm.
answer.
Also, I just want to point out when he said that white people have conquered like the world, right? White people make up 7 to 8% of the global population, friend. We didn't conquer shit.
Yep.
Also, I really have to point out, Christianity didn't start with white people. It started with Middle Eastern Asian folk.
Jesus was not a
I
white
wasn't
man.
even going to get to that.
Yeah, Jesus was very brown. He would have looked like your modern day Palestinian man. Okay.
Jesus Christ. I feel like we got shared to a Yahtzee fucking server with the people in the comments right now. Jesus Christ.
1000%.
Oh my god.
All right, if you're a Trump supporter, go and hop on in the guest request. Love to talk to you. Thanks so much. Appreciate you. Keep tapping that screen, everybody else. Keep tapping the left side of that screen. Virgo, thank you for the popular. Appreciate you. All right. Also, Mr. Oakby. I'm gonna play that forward on the next one with the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you, Mr. Oakby, and also W Grandmaster. Reset this real quick. Let's do that. Good shit.
Well, so Logic, I'm really glad you have a very distinct voice because I was wondering who the fuck you were for the first like 30 seconds I was up here.
Bruh.
Oh, see, it doesn't. His name isn't changed for me.
It did for me.
That's weird.
It's changed for me as
Let me see
well.
if I. Oh, now when I click on your profile, it changes.
Mhm.
But when I see it here, it doesn't change. That's weird.
Jersey Devil Daddy.
All All right. Okay. If you are a Trump supporter, go and hop on in the guest request. I appreciate you. Keep tapping that screen, everybody. We're almost to 50K.
Annie.
Right now, we're at 45. Let's go.
Do you want to be haunted by me, y'all? Someone, anyone, send Void $30, or else I'm gonna come steal your left shoe.
Period.
Carbon, stupid question.
Huh.
Because you brought up the law of excluded middles.
Yeah.
Doesn't the rock scenario cover that typically?
What do you mean?
God creates an immovable rock. Can God lift the immovable rock?
Yeah. So it depends on what you mean by all powerful. If you say that God can actualize any logically possible state of affairs, right? Then like asking the question, can God lift a rock so powerful he can't? It's just like it wouldn't. It's like asking, can God create a square triangle? Because you're asking, can God do a logically impossible thing? That's basically what you're asking.
Right.
Yeah. So it wouldn't work in those cases.
Also, thank you, Logic, for the $10 on
W.
PP.
All right, $20 left. Who's gonna do it? Come on now.
Me?
No, just someone. Do $20 more to hit the goal the Void needs.
Martina, thank you for the heart. Can gosh made a furry so thick even she can't smash? What? All right, Trump supporters, hit me up. Let's go.
Furries. Somebody brought up furries earlier, and I was like, Demi isn't even here. Why are we talking about furries?
Dan Malik with the motherfucking raid. I appreciate you, Dan. I hope y'all had a great motherfucking stream. W Dan. Thank you, Dan, for the raid. I appreciate you. Welcome in, everybody. Danimals. Neely, thank you.
Bruh.
I used to have those down. Oh my god, I remember those. Those are so good. Little
Still
yogurt
around,
drinks.
friend.
They're still
And
around?
I've actually never had those, but you brought that up, and now I want Dunkaroos.
I want to know who the fuck won the Danimal sweepstakes with Dylan and Cole Sprouse.
Oh my
What?
god, that was a while ago. I remember that shit.
A
Jess,
while-
thank you for the
like almost
galaxy. I
2 decades
appreciate
ago.
you. Debated 50-year mortgages for 2 hours. That sounds like pain. It sounds like just straight up pain. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Risk
There's
return
no
ratios.
there's no logical reasoning why 50-year mortgages would be a good thing.
Right.
Serial, can I get your age, please?
I'm 26.
All right, you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
Real quick, you want to tell us why?
One of the reasons why I believe that I am a Trump supporter is
W Dan.
Do you believe that he is a morally good or bad person?
No, I think he's evil. What's your argument?
And why do you believe that he's evil?
Because he raped a woman and he defies democracy and he lies and he put terrorists back onto the streets.
Well, I mean, I believe that last one that many presidents have done.
Well, that doesn't make them not evil. He's still evil. You ask why he's evil.
Yes, and I believe that with one of the middle ones that you said, yes,
Yeah.
doing that to women is horrible.
Right.
So then should we hold that same standard to all presidents?
No, we should only apply the standard to Donald Trump. Every other president is allowed to rape women. What kind of question is that?
Ty, you need to get better arguments. This sucks. Ty Serial Error, whatever the hell your name
I don't know who
is.
Ty is.
Liar.
My name is not Ty.
Your name's not. What's your pronouns?
He, him.
Okay, so just to be clear, do you retract your support of Donald Trump, given that he's raped a woman?
Do I support him?
You retract your support of him.
Do you retract?
Do I retract it?
Yeah.
For this conversation now.
Well, okay, so
So
you
you
do,
support
but
rapists?
you don't for this conversation? I don't understand.
Because when I think of do you ever believe that someone can do you believe that when people are born that they are inherently bad?
No.
What? Children aren't bad, my guy.
Yes. So when a baby is born, they are. Do you believe that they are bad or good?
No, babies
They're
don't have the
immoral.
capacity to reason. They can't like be moral or
They're
immoral.
neutral.
They're amoral.
And what do you believe can make a person not show compassion toward another person?
Like
What-
having a
not show it or not feel it?
sociopathy.
Maybe both.
Well, not feel it.
Or
I think that's just a
sociopathy.
psychological state. That could be from reasons, but not show it is just based off of their assessment of reasons.
Can it maybe be based on the what is it called?
Being like a sociopath or anti-personality disorder.
Maybe based on like the environment.
I'm
that
sorry. Are
they
you saying
grew
Donald
up
Trump
with?
is a sociopath who grew up in a bad environment? Is that what you're saying?
No, could it be based on the environment that someone grows up with? That we should blame that more on, not so
No.
much that the
You can blame the environment on somebody's lack of ability. You don't blame somebody's environment on their reasoning that they go through if they have the capacity to reason.
So
That's
do
their
you
own
believe
fault.
someone already has these beliefs in this instilled inside of them that makes them want to do horrible things to people?
What do you mean?
Like, so one of the things that I'm very interested in, not that I don't believe that people are bad. Yes, there are a lot of very bad people. Not saying that. But, like, the person in California, the Charles person.
Charles, what? Chuck Schumer?
No, the really bad person who made a lot of people
Charles
do
Manson?
horrible things. Yeah.
Charles Manson.
Okay.
What?
Chuck Schumer.
What made him do what
I
the
don't know.
things he did?
I don't know. You'd have to ask him, and unfortunately, or not unfortunately, pause. Fortunately, he's not here anymore.
Because what I always wonder is what.
Can you bring this back to Trump,
someone's
please?
written? Yes. So the thing about Trump is, do you ever believe that we can show enough compassion and show enough good to someone that
To
they
rapists?
will? No.
Oh, I thought we were talking about the rape thing.
I'm not saying that is never good. That is always
Right.
bad.
But like
Sitting here
what
trying to
I
justify
was
it.
talking about it and then you went on to this.
I'm not trying to justify it, but
You are.
Okay, so
No,
just to be
I-
clear, you don't retract your support of Donald Trump given that you agree that he raped her?
yes, I know that he did that.
Okay, so why don't you
You're a
retract your
piece
support
of
of him?
shit.
Wait, how am I a bad person?
Why don't you retract your support of him? Should we support rapists, yes or no?
No, you should not support
Do
them.
you support Donald
Okay
Trump?
then.
For this conversation,
Get
yes.
the
Okay,
fuck
so
outta
cool. So
here.
you said that we shouldn't support rapists. You support Donald Trump. Donald Trump is a rapist. Do you find any contradiction in those propositions?
Yes.
Okay, so you
Would I
agree
support
that
you
you're a
on support him?
contradictory
No.
position.
For this conversation, I can understand how it can be very contradictory.
It just follows.
It's not this conversation. It's literally like basic like deductive reasoning. Hello.
You're a
I just-
POS and need your hard drive checked.
I just, what can we change in society to where
Don't vote for
this does
rapists.
not happen?
Don't support rapists.
Yeah, maybe don't vote for the fucking rapists. That's what we can do.
But I don't believe that changes. What as a collective can we do to not allow people like this?
To have
think you
power?
wanna know
Don't
my
give them
methods.
power.
Yeah, not giving them power is a really great start. Education at younger times. Stop justifying and accepting grape culture. Stop saying boys will be boys. Actually give grapists real jail time. Rehabilitate them properly so that they can learn and grow and maybe fix their brain structure, right? There's a billion things that we could do to like change the culture.
One of those being not make them the fucking president of an entire country.
And like worship the ground he walks on. and then like
excuse every heinous act they do with some type of bullshit that comes out your ass.
But I believe it is bigger than just Donald Trump. We excuse a lot of these things in society as a whole. And it's not just
No, we don't. Men do.
Well, I believe that society more does than it should happen. Because more people should be held accountable, right?
And yet you're
Should we
sitting up
hold
on this
you
panel
accountable
saying,
for
for
your
this
support of Trump?"
conversation, I still support Trump. So what the
Right.
fuck are you talking about? You're literally part of the problem.
Would I ever vote for him again? No. I'm just saying for this conversation.
Oh my god.
devil's advocate for this is really gross there, Ty.
Yeah.
I don't know who was this Thai person.
You can keep
Again,
mine all you want.
POS, and you need your hard drive.
This
kept.
is like not
Go away.
a conversation. Trip, can I get your age, please? Trip, you're alive. Can I get your age, please? Send you an unmute request.
I don't think Trip is with us.
Trip Lee. All right. Trip Lee is a Christian rapper. At least he was. I don't know if he's still Christian. Get with the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Get with the $10 super chat over on YouTube. It says it may seem draconian, but I'm leaning towards the suggestion of every citizen taking a federal test in civics in order to vote. I'm on the fence about it. Thank you again, man. I don't think that sets a good precedent, but I think generally, we should like have stronger education for children. Like that'll
that's
solve
what
some
I
of
was
our
gonna
problems at
say.
least.
Because we can see that like places with like lower levels of education have less resources, and those are predominantly Black communities. So this type of like implementing of this would disproportionately affect Black and people of color.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, liberals would like dominate every election if you required a federal civics test. But like you're disenfranchising a lot of people who don't get access to education too. So like I saw Lecrae and Tripoli in high school for some church thing. Riding with my top down, listen to some Jesus music.
Oh God.
Back
The
on the grind again.
flashbacks.
What do you say? Back on the grind again. I know it's been a little time, but I know it's been a little time, but it's time again. Folks had some crazy when you gonna rhyme again. I'm like, hold up, give me time, my man. Or something like I forgot the rest of them.
Carbon, calm down.
Do you remember Toby Mac?
No.
He was a white boy rapper, but he cooked. I still love me some Toby Mac, man. The music slaps. Just so you know, please tie my shoes. And the request is that same guy that was here before, Serial. That's his alt account, along with Error, and there's a few other accounts.
Let's see if we got in here. Oh, Goofy's in the guest request. What would people say if they knew I was a Jesus freak?
Oh, good song, good song. Listen, hear me out. DC Talk was top tier early 2000s, late 90s music.
They should definitely teach it, but not require for voters. Yeah, just ask like 30 questions and the world will be like a better, like honestly, it would just be better if you just ask, is the earth flat? Who legitimately won the 2020 election? Have snakes ever been able to talk?
Annie, those are your next 3 questions.
You get all 3 of those right, oh, this country would be like a utopia.
I feel like it would just be could snakes ever talk? It would be infinitely better if it was now.
Goofy, thank you for the heart, me. Yeah, the only problem, like, well, not the only, but there's like big problems, you know, like who has the authority to, choose which questions are answered, and who has the authority to choose which are the correct answers, right? Kind of thing. Whoever has that authority, right? It just seems like if you give Donald Trump that authority, you know exactly what he's gonna do with it, right? So like, it's insane. We're gonna let up our next guest. Conservative, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
I'm 18.
All right, you're a Trump supporter, I'm assuming.
Correct.
All right, man. I got a list of things that I've realized a lot of Trump supporters are easily and unjustifiably offended by. So I'll list off a few and tell me where you want to talk about. Okay. Where's my list at? Okay, we got pronouns, drag queens, gay couples, banning of the burning of the American flag, January 6th, Dylan Mulvaney speaking Spanish, tampons in men's restrooms, and male cheerleaders. And then we have, I already said January 6th, war on Christmas. There you go.
Right. So, I mean, I wouldn't be offended by any of those. I mean, I could disagree with some of them. However, that wouldn't cause me to be offended by them.
What do you think offense means?
To take offense would be to believe that something was an unjust act towards an individual and therefore to be upset by that.
Okay, so like you don't think like when somebody, so like drag queens, for example, you don't think that's unjust? Like if like
I
a
could
child
believe it's
sees a drag
unjust.
queen?
I cannot. Well, here's the thing. I could believe something is unjust, but I could also believe that it doesn't offend me.
Did you?
Are you offended by my position?
I'm sorry. Did you say that? Like, listen, I don't have a problem with people being offended, but the proposition is they're easily and unjustifiably offended, right? So like, yeah. So that's the stuff on the list, right? Like the whole pronouns thing, the drag queens things, gay people. Yeah. I've noticed a lot of Trump supporters are easily and unjustifiably offended by those.
What would the premise be to be offended by those?
What?
On the premise that we disagree with you, therefore we would be offended.
Well, if you disagree with me and you're wrong, then that's unjustified, right? You're again, like, if you're offended by like, somebody dying because they couldn't afford. I'm sorry, if you're offended by somebody dying because they couldn't afford healthcare, right? That's just like a justified reason to be offended, right? And it wouldn't even say that's easily offended, but there are unjustified reasons to be offended, right? Like seeing a gay couple like walking, holding hands, those kind of things, right?
So, but why would you? Even though I disagree with things, why would that offend me? So let me tell you this: I'm pro-life. Does that offend you?
No, not really, because I just think it's an unjustified position.
Okay, yeah, you believe it's an unjustified position. So can I reflect your feelings and can I say, okay?
I don't have a feeling. It's just like a logical position.
But isn't offense based on the subjective feelings of an individual?
No.
No. So what would offense be based upon?
Yeah, so in this case, yes. So in this case, it's not necessarily like an emotion. It could be like a psychological reaction. But basically what you're trying to do is you're trying to assess whether somebody has good reasons for something. And then you're denying the fact that they have good reasons for that thing, right? And on top of that, there's like some sort of psychological reaction and response to it, right? So yeah, so like I don't have like a psychological response merely because you tell me you're pro-life, right? I would have a psychological response if you like, try to like force a woman to like have a child that she doesn't want, right? But in virtue of the fact that you just say that you're pro-life, I don't have a psychological reaction to that. I just take that to be the wrong position.
Right. So okay, so that's a disagreement. So why would the prompt be why are MAGA so easily offended when instead? I think based on your preferences, you could probably change that to be why are MAGA so wrong or so subjectively wrong on their positions? Because I believe that based on our conversation.
When did I say subjectively wrong?
You understand
That's not my position.
But I mean, there's no objective arbitrary here, and we need to remember that.
What's the argument for
that? So do you know what objective is? And can you define what objective?
Yeah, stance independent. Like so. Yeah, so stance independent. So if somebody has a proposition, right? Like let's say the proposition is, if the moon is gray, then I like cheesecake. The moon is gray, therefore donkeys are red, right? That's just an incorrect position, and that's independent of anybody's stances. You agree?
Yeah, correct. Well, I mean, I think that would fall under more like non sequitur.
And a non sequitur is false, independent of anybody's positions.
Correct, but I mean, I think what you would apply here is you would say that objective would be something based upon fact, right? That I would say that my graphics are processed by my GPU on my computer, just as like versus someone saying that I feel like, you know, if I said I think Intel is better than Ryzen, that's subjective because there is no, you know, actual truth and no truth set in stone over there. Objective is based upon fact. Subjective is based upon feeling.
No,
so when you say why
I'm
are
sorry.
Mac so easily offended, that would be a subjective. That'd be like a subjective point you're making because there's no objective.
No,
So
so
there is
no,
objective data to which one of those is better.
Yeah, so
It
like
just
I
changes
said, like
by
how
year.
philosophers use objective, like an objective statement, is just that the statement is true in virtue of you know, not in virtue of anybody's stances or judgments, right? And the subjective proposition is going to deny that. It's going to be true in virtue of their stances or their reactions or the attitudes to the proposition, right? So you can have a statement about somebody's psychological state and it be objective. For example, you know, if I'm like, you know, getting a vaccine or something like that, I am in pain, right? Or Carbon is in pain is just an objectively true statement, right? And it doesn't actually depend on the truth of that statement doesn't depend on my reaction to it, right? It only depends on my reaction to the vaccine, right? So yeah, so that even that would be false.
Okay, well, I mean, how would you relate that to saying why are MAGA so easily offended? Because the basis of you believing that, you know, MAGA is like offended is off of your personal preferences, and your personal preferences are subjective; they're not objective. Nope. Because no,
if you listen to what I said, the arguments that they pose for the things on the list are false. They're not true arguments, and that's independent of my preferences or my desires, right? I just go based off of logic. I don't just say I don't like your position. Yeah, I don't say I don't like your position, and that's the debate, right? I say your position performs this fallacy. Your position has this thing wrong. This premise is false in virtue of this empirical data, right? That has nothing to do with my preferences.
But right now, what you actually just said would fall under the begging the question fallacy, in that you're believing that your assertion is truth instead of just like, you know, the conclusion that you like made is truth based off of like, you know, subjective reasoning. Therefore, you would fall under the begging the question fallacy because you are giving a subjective truth.
No, so
based
begging
upon
the
your preferences.
So wait, I'm sorry. If somebody gives some sort of logical fallacy, right, and I object and I say your argument commits this logical fallacy, right, is that a preference?
No, that would be objective if an individual actually would create that. But I mean, it depends on the specific scenario. Because I think there are some which are enacted, you know, improperly, right?
Yeah. So okay. So when I told you this is my objections to the arguments that people have in favor of like being against gay people, drag queens, yada yada, this and that, right? That has nothing to do with my preference. That has everything to do with how they're using logic, whether they're, you know, committing some sort of logical fallacy, which is just incorrect reasoning. They're not. It's invalid. No modus ponens. No modus, or the premises are false, right? And that has nothing to do with my my preferences.
So you said that we're using illogical reasoning, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, that would go back to the begging the question fallacy, in that you're believing that your assertion on our subjective logic, just as your subjective logic is true.
Wait,
so you're believing that your logic is true. But here's the thing. You're tailoring it to your preferences when we should actually base, you know, the premise of whether an argument is like, you know, valid based on its cogency and its ability to
That's
not
what I
contradict
just
itself.
said.
Well, I mean, so that's not.
I don't think you know what the begging the question fallacy is. Begging the question is when you put the premise in one of the premises of the argument, the conclusion of the argument. That's not what I did. I said in virtue of the fact that the way that
that would be a circular argument.
I'm sorry, that would be a circular argument, but a circular argument is begging the question. That's what begging the question is. It's a circular argument. So when we come to like when we talk about like certain arguments that people like propose for like certain positions, right? Like for example, whether being gay is wrong, right? Let's take a typical thing that a conservative or a Christian might come up here and say. They'll be like, oh, it's wrong because it's unnatural. Well, that's an appeal to nature fallacy. Has nothing to do with my preferences.
Well, I mean, look, let's.
You agree?
I think we're overthinking this. Let's think. No, I don't actually.
Yeah.
I'll tell
Okay.
you
Well,
why
let's
I
just
think
go
it's
through
logical.
one of the lists and we'll show each other who is right and who's wrong. Go through which of the things on the list did you want to debate?
So let's just say that. So you say, why are MAGA so easily offended? Right?
Oh my
I
God,
think
this is
you know,
meta.
honestly,
This is meta now. I told you what I meant.
You what?
I told you what I meant.
You told me. Well, I mean, isn't this what the debate is? I requested.
Okay, so let me more specific. MAGA holds unjustified positions on these topics, and they can't defend them.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's tailored to your preferences. I just
No,
came
it's
up
not.
here mainly. Well, I mean, look, we can. I can make a very strong argument, right? Why MAGA are not so easily offended, and that's why I came up here. And it's not one of the list of things that you gave. I just came up here to say that what you just that assertion that you're making inside of your, on the live on the screen. I would just want to come up here to say that would be unjustified, and I'm not offended by anything. I believe that a difference in opinion does not mean that we should be offended. I think that it means that we should have a conversation about it,
Yeah,
and we
that's
should move
why
forward.
that's why I'm
and try to
hosting this
understand
live to
individuals.
see if anybody has any reasons to object to, for example, drag queens, gay people, pronouns being used, tampons in men's restrooms, the whole January 6th thing, Bud Light, Dylan Mulvaney situation. That is the whole thing. So far, it doesn't look like you want to debate any of those topics.
I mean, I could. Well, I mean, let me ask you
then
this.
let's do it.
Okay. So, I mean, just moving away from the whole title and stuff, let's go into transgenderism, right? So, I believe that it would be unjustified to go transgender because I believe in doing that, you are changing your body to match your mind when, in fact, the facts dictate that your mind does not dictate what your body is. Your body is as it is, and you need to learn to change your mind in order to accept your body.
Gotcha.
Can I ask
So
a
first of all, it's not like an
question?
ism, but just to be clear, you don't go to the gym to
I
change
do
your
go to the
physical.
gym.
Do you do
You're
it
changing your
not?
physical appearance.
Yeah. Do you do it not only for your physical health, but also for your appearance?
Well, I mean, just for physical health, I'd say.
You don't do
I
it
don't
at
really-
all for. So if you were if you didn't like the way you looked,
I think it's an effect of it. I think it gives you it makes you look better in a sense, but that's not why I do it. I go there because I want to be healthy and I'm an avid cyclist. So I like
would
to
you
make
think
sure that
somebody
it's
would
not
be
on my-
wrong for going to the gym to look better and to be in physical health?
Well, I mean, I think that is the truth. The truth is you should be in good physical health.
Well, I'm saying if that's the reason why they went to the gym to look better, but they get the added benefit of additional physical health. Do you think that they're wrong for doing that?
It would be the other way around. You'd go there for better physical health, and as a result, you would look better.
No, I'm
You don't
asking
get-
you,
you
would
don't-
that be a
you-
wrong
you
reason?
don't
Or
want-
are they doing something morally
You
wrong
don't.
is the question.
No, they wouldn't, because that's the truth. You need to be able to look good.
Oh, wait, so if somebody wants to look good, right? I don't
To
understand.
be healthy. Sorry, that's my fault. Yeah.
Wait,
To
okay,
be
so
healthy. But that is a factual statement by saying you need to be healthy.
okay, so if somebody goes to the gym just to look good, they're doing something wrong.
They're not doing anything wrong now.
But you just
Changing their
said they're
appearance.
changing your
But
appearance.
Did you understand what I said?
Yeah, you said the reasons why somebody needs to do something. In this case, if you're trying to do something to your body to change your appearance, right, instead you should change your mind. So if somebody's already in good physical health and they don't really need to go to the gym any more than they're already going, but they decide to go to the gym extra so they can look good and change their appearance, is that wrong?
That would not be wrong, no.
Okay, so it's not
And
wrong
so
to change your
then
appearance.
Changing their appearance is irrelevant.
Well, I said it would be wrong, and this is recorded, by the way. I'm sure you have a recording. I also have a recording. So I said it
No
would
one
be wrong.
cares.
Well, I mean, we're just because I want to be, what's the word for it?
Go ahead.
Logically, truthful. I said that you would go, we'll circle back to my argument.
Mm-hmm.
I said that you should not change your body to match your mind. You should correct your body, or your mind, sorry, to mirror the truth. And the truth is, you should be in good physical health. Therefore, it would not be unjust to go to the gym. But if you know that you're a man, then it would be unjust to change your body to match your mind. Instead, you should learn to change your mind, to
Wait.
accept your body, and to accept the position.
Wait,
which
please,
God
Carmen,
has
let me
given you.
ask one question. Okay, cool. So you're saying that your body is the truth, not your mind.
Correct, yeah.
Okay, cool. So say that tomorrow you woke up and you had a brain transplant and you are now in a female body. Does that mean you are now a female?
If I had a what? Sorry?
You have your current brain, right? The brain you've had for however long you've been alive. But your brain has been transplanted into a female body.
I don't.
So should you fix your mind
you perceive yourself as female.
I don't think
Are
that
you
would work.
female now?
That
It's
would.
logically possible. It's logically possible.
Well, logically and physically, no, it's not possible, right?
It is
So, but
possible.
I
Logically,
think
I'm not talking about physically.
I think a better way to put it is like if I took my current consciousness, like just a way to rephrase what you're saying, right? Because I don't want to kind of push myself into an area in which would be illogical. I would say like a better like phrasing you could do that for this, which would be like if my consciousness was transferred into a female's body, would that be like?
Question, friend, right? Your consciousness comes from your brain.
Correct, but my consciousness is a whole separate thing. I think consciousness is more of like like
Just answer the fucking question, bro.
But listen. I think consciousness is more of a spiritual thing. And
I don't
think the
care,
brain is
answer
more
the
of a
question.
physical
Okay,
thing.
your spirit gets put into a female body. With your
if
memories.
If my spirit was put in with all my memories right now, right? Like if I'm like, I just committed carbon last night. If I were put into a female body, then I would be female.
Okay, and you wouldn't change anything.
No, because that's what I am.
And you went. Okay, so you are your body.
Correct. Yes.
Oh wait. So how do you?
So
What's
I am
this? What's the soul?
scoliosis.
So what? Wait, what's your
The
soul?
soul?
Yeah, what is your soul? Because I thought you said. Because when you said you, you're like saying you were put into a body, right? So what's the you
Right.
there? If you are the body.
Well, I mean, you is my consciousness, right? Like, take my consciousness out of me right now, I would cease to exist.
I agree. So if I took your consciousness out of your body, right? So just let me try this more formally so you know what I'm saying, right? You is identical to your consciousness and your soul or something like that, right?
It would. Well, I mean, in this case, if that's what you're applying it to be, then yes.
Now I'm asking if that's your view.
I hold a view that me, like, I think there's different aspects of me. Physically, I'm a man, I'm Evan, but spiritually, I have my own consciousness. And
No, like I'm just asking what you are. Can you separate from your body?
Can I? I mean, maybe
you're,
like
presumably you're a Christian. You think you're going to go to heaven, right?
Post-mortem, correct? Yeah, I believe.
Right. Okay, so you can separate from your body. Therefore, your body is not you. Correct?
Incorrect.
Wait. So if an essential I'm sorry.
I said
so
post-mortem. I said post-mortem. So I mean, would you say that transgender individuals are post-mortem?
I'm sorry. No, like you said post-mortem, right? So what is you prior to? Yeah. What is you prior to when you die?
Evan.
No,
I know that's what your name. I'm asking, what are the essential properties that make you you?
I would say the fact that I am male. I live in California, and I think there's all these like kind of little properties about me that make me who I am.
And they're essential to you?
Yeah, I think they're pretty essential because without them, I wouldn't be the individual I am today.
What
So I
about
would
your
say they're pretty
foot? Is
essential.
your foot essential to you?
Oh, yeah. I would say yeah. I feel like
Okay.
that. I mean,
So
it
if I-
depends on the level we're placing. I feel like it's more of a spectrum, right? Like I think
Well,
it's
I
essential in
mean,
the way
because
that
if I cut off your
I'm
foot,
a
you're still you're right.
well, yeah, but I'm a cyclist, right? So it would be essential to me in that I would like my foot. It would be essential to me to continue.
But you would still be
being
you,
who I am
right?
because I'm a cyclist.
So you wouldn't be you anymore if you lost your foot. It'd be another person.
I would be myself, correct? But I mean, it depends on how we're placing it.
No, that really doesn't. Like you either are yourself after your foot is cut off, or you're not. Which one do you choose?
I would still remain myself.
Okay, so your foot is not essential to you. That's what that means. If your foot is essential to you, what it means, like if I say the essential property of a triangle, right? Where'd he go?
He left.
What the hell?
I didn't kick him.
No, he probably just like. There we go.
Sorry, I accidentally. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Okay,
you
so
were
if-
sorry to cut you off. You were on the part where you're like your foot is essential to you.
Yeah.
Go
So if I say something is an essential property of X, that means if you took away that property, it would no longer be that thing, right? So a triangle's essential properties, at least one essential property is that it has three sides. There's other essential properties, but it has three sides, right? That's one essential property and only three sides. If I told you there's a triangle with two sides, it's no longer a triangle. It's another thing, right? Okay. So in fact, that would just be a contradiction. So what makes you, it has to have some essential properties. So to figure out what those essential properties are, start taking parts about yourself, and if you cut them off, it's no longer you. So for example, your foot, that's what I asked you, right? So if you cut off your foot, are you still you? If the answer to that is yes, then your foot is not essential.
Look, like I said, I need to stay true to what I said. I believe that what I am, when you say you, I think it's a spectrum, right? Like I wouldn't be as much as myself if my foot were to be cut off. That's what I would say.
Yeah, so what if a trans person says, I'm not as much as myself with this particular like hormone proportion? What if they say that?
Relative to what?
Yeah, they perceive themselves. They say I should be this person who has 400 nanograms per deciliter of testosterone. I would be more comfortable with my phenotype if I had that testosterone versus what I currently have, which is, I don't know, 50.
But I think in a like biologically, like quote unquote, like vanilla state, I think that would be you. And when you decide to tamper with that, you wouldn't be as much you as you were before.
Wait, what? Wait, which one would be you? Before or after?
What do you mean?
Like, okay, the person currently has 50.
Look, I think right now what's happening is we're not understanding each other fully. And I think for the sake of the debate, we should try to understand someone fully, right? So let me ask you this. Take, for example, like an addict, right? Would you say that when that addict is on the substance that they're on, would they be as much of themselves as they are?
They're always themselves. Yeah, they're always themselves, whether they're an addict or not.
Well, that's what I'm getting at, because there's different levels to it, right? Like you would be yourself, and that you still would be.
No, they're still themselves.
I think they're either.
You would not be yourselves. Like it depends on how we're taking it, because physically you'd still be yourself. But I mean,
listen, I think what it means
psychologically, and like in terms of like consciousness, I would argue, and I could make a very cogent argument that wouldn't contradict itself, and that you might not be yourself as much.
Oh, like, okay, so you're using yourself in a different sense.
You have to give me like a relative. You have to give me a relative state relative to myself.
I'm trying to tell you, right? So what it means to be yourself, at least is my understanding, is some aspect of whether there is a mind or not, right? If there is a mind, right, then that's an identifiable person. If there's not a mind, that's not an identifiable person, under my view, right? You're pro-life, you probably disagree, whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, so hold on, real quick.
Can I take note?
Wait, hold on, let me finish.
I understand. I want you to speak.
Okay, just whatever you have to say, just say it after. Okay, so whether if you have a mind, that's a person. If there's not a mind, that's not a person. Now, it's either the case that an entity has a mind or it's not. Right? There's no in between, right? Because a mind has certain necessary conditions. So if you're saying there is a mind and this mind has a disposition towards like addiction to like a drug or something like that, well, that's not an essential property of that mind. That's just a state that mind is in at that moment, but it's still nonetheless a mind. In the same way, a triangle can be red, it could be purple, it could be blue, right? But it's always going to be a triangle. It doesn't change the triangle or anything like that. There you go. Now you can respond, please.
Perfect. Ooh, sorry. Just keep clicking that button by accident. So you say that a triangle will always be itself, regardless of whether it's red, blue, or whatever color, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So what are we? You're basing that off the fact that it has three sides.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you have a particular triangle,
let me ask
right,
you,
and it has three sides, that's the essential properties of a triangle.
So what are the essential properties? I think this is where we kind of get into the part where we can have like a productive conversation on. So what are the essential parts of a woman?
In what sense, a woman?
But we'll do general, like scientific terms.
Oh, well.
Woman is not scientific. You mean female.
I mean female, right?
Yeah. Well, we can go with female.
Okay,
but
so
we can also do women.
I mean,
50%, honestly.
Yeah, usually what I use, I mean, there's a lot of different ways that you can slice it up, but generally you can say that somebody has a physiologic proximity towards people, towards human beings that have an ability to produce large gametes, a physiologic proximity closer to that than the ones that produce smaller gametes, right? And that's just one sense of what it means to be a female.
I'm not tracking here. Like, would you like kind of dumb it down for me?
You know what proximity means?
Would you mean that on like a case of like a spectrum?
Yeah, like okay, so like you understand what it means for somebody's sort of Müllerian pathways to be more closely aligned with that of producing eggs than producing sperm, right?
Oh, sorry. You said what?
You understand what it would mean to say, I understand. So you understand what it would mean to say that somebody's Müllerian pathways are more likely to express or produce eggs than they are to produce sperm. You understand what that means?
I don't actually quite. I don't really track on that. So
Okay.
We-
Well,
you're
do you know what
basically
Mullerian
saying what-
pathways are?
not sure. Tell me.
Okay. So do you know what a female is?
Right,
I don't
well,
know
I
if this
would
will be a
define-
productive conversation. If go ahead.
Well, I mean, I'm trying to make sure that we have everything down to the specifics, right? Like, I don't like to argue on general
Carbon's being
things.
pretty damn
So when we're
specific.
arguing,
Do you
when
know
we're-
a necessary condition to be female?
Well,
period.
I think the necessary condition to be female is having XY chromosomes.
Oh well, she's okay. Well,
Well,
listen, like
well,
if that's
now you need to just go away.
okay. So like,
XY?
all right. So if you have
Did I say
XY,
XY?
well, hold on. You said XY, but
What?
that's male.
Okay.
You mean XX,
Yeah,
right?
that's why I was like kind of shocked. XX, yeah. I was like,
Okay.
that's XY. Go ahead.
So if somebody's XY, then they are male. Is that your position?
Correct. Yes, yeah. Sorry.
Okay, just
Well,
making
right.
sure. All right. So if somebody's
Yeah.
XY, then they are male. Wait, I'm sorry. So you know that there are people who give birth who have XY chromosomes, right?
You said what? There's people who give births who.
There
Yeah.
are people that can give
there's
birth that have XY chromosomes. It's called Swyer syndrome.
yeah, Haley
Oh, sweet.
Haynes. She gave birth. She has XY chromosomes. So would you say that that's a man that got pregnant?
I mean, I need to look into specifics of that case, but I believe that there's
Here,
some underlying symptom here.
I
So
have a study right here.
you're basing it off of a syndrome.
Yeah, they have
No, we're
XY.
basing it off of what you just said, that if you're XY, you're male.
Like you just said that the necessary condition for being female
This
is
guy's getting
XX,
cooked
right?
so bad, bro.
So the contrast
feel
of
bad
that
for
would
him.
be that a necessary condition for being male would be XY, correct?
I misspoke, but okay, wait.
No. I know. I
I'm
corrected
trying to-
you in my statement. So if
Yeah.
XX is a necessary condition to being female, then you would have to agree that XY is a necessary condition of being male.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, yeah, cool.
That looks a
This
little bit
study-
low. Hold on, really quick. I'm trying to talk to him. Oh, that's Void who's showing it.
Yeah,
it's
that's
kind
me.
of low. It's kind of low quality, and I can't quite read that. Do you
Yeah,
want to give
yeah,
me
okay.
this just so I can
So-
look at it myself?
Yeah,
Oh, that's
the
better.
PMID is right there.
Okay, sweet, yeah.
So well, you bother to look that up. When did you get karyotyped?
Right. The study is pregnancy and delivery in patient with pure XY stereotype summary of actual knowledge about XY women.
Okay.
As XY,
Bro.
that they're inherently male. I'm assuming you wouldn't die on the hill saying that men can get pregnant, right?
Men cannot
No,
get
they'd
pregnant,
have to
no.
do, with their argumentation, they'd have to die on the hill that males can get pregnant.
Yeah.
Because XY is the
Exactly.
necessary condition of being male. And this person got pregnant and had a baby.
Them keyboard is going. He must be a gamer.
I have to go.
Yeah.
I have to go to my school account because that's how I can access the books because I don't actually have an account for it.
Well, you
So
can just look up the abstract. If the abstract
You can
says
just
it.
look it up. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but I'll just read it
simple
out
fact
too.
that you want to
Yeah, if you'd read that out, that'd actually be great.
All right, so introduction. In the scientific literature, there are two syndromes that have been described in the presence of pure 46XY karyotype when an individual is phenotypically and psychosexually identified as a woman. Androgen insensitivity syndrome and pure gonadal dysgenesis XY, also known as Swyer syndrome. Thanks to the presence of a uterus in Swyer syndrome, we can treat this type of sterility with donated oocytes. I never know how to pronounce that word. I've only ever seen it in print, so forgive me. The paper describes both syndromes with prenatal, genetical, endocrinological, oncological. I said ontological, reproductive. Anyway, a case study concerning a patient with pure gonadal dysgenesis (XY) who successfully became pregnant through a donated oocytes program is also described. The pregnancy progressed physiologically, and a healthy boy who was almost 4,000 grams was
200.
delivered in term of a C-section. In world scientific literature, at least 15 successful pregnancies with pure gonadal dysgenesis XY have been described. In spite of the expectation of diminished uterine capacity, children are born to term with normal delivery weight. Conclusion. This article should be considered as a summary of all actual knowledge about these patients. This article should be available and useful There you spelled useful wrong, I think. For clinicians who come across XY females, the case study provides evidence that when an individual with male genetic gender can be pregnant and deliver a healthy child.
Correct. So that's on the basis of biologically.
Yeah, XY chromosomes, and they gave birth.
Great. So I mean, let's talk about this, right? So would we now, based on that premise, I would revise the argument. I'd say reproductive organs that are male. And
Okay, so now you no longer believe that that's a necessary condition is XY, and now it's reproductive organs, right?
Correct. Yeah, I'd form it into that based on this premise.
Okay, so if they have no reproductive organs, then what? Are they a man still or a male still?
Well, it'd be based off the chromosomes in which they have been given, and it would form on that basis.
Is that okay? So those are sufficient or necessary?
I mean, I think premises vary based on the argument given. So I think that in this case, the argument given.
So what's the necessary condition is the question I'm asking.
Just just on general terms.
No, just like the necessary condition. Necessary means like it's not in general. Like I can't say generally triangles have three sides, right? All triangles have three sides, right? So that's the necessary condition.
It's necessary.
There's no exception.
Okay, so necessary with no exception, I would say.
Necessary is no exception.
Well, then, if we're just talking on necessary terms, I'd go back and I'd say that I'd utilize the case of XY chromosomes to define what a male is and XX would define what.
Okay, cool. Let's go with that. So that's the necessary condition. So is it your position that men can get pregnant then?
Males.
I don't believe men can get pregnant now.
Okay, and what is it?
Okay, so
Let me hold on, guys. Let me just go through the reasoning. A male necessarily has XY chromosomes. Do we agree? Yes or no?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So we agree with that. This person had XY chromosomes in this study, correct?
Correct. Yeah. Is that
Okay.
Haley Haynes we're going back to? Is that
This is a different
No.
person. This isn't Haley Haynes. This is a different person.
Who's
Okay.
the-
So
who's the individual?
we don't know. They're not going to give their name because it's a
Oh.
it's a study. It's a medical study. They don't want their names out.
No, they don't put names in medical
It's just
studies
it's just a
typically.
case study,
So
right?
can we cite this like state study? Or,
We
sorry,
just gave it to you.
what's the citation?
We gave you the PMID. You were typing it in. What are you doing, my guy?
Well, I mean, you told me to stop, but I mean, we're gonna.
No, we didn't.
Nobody told you to stop. What the fuck are you saying?
Okay, listen. The
Right,
name
they
of
don't
the
have
study.
any idea.
Okay,
you said you'd read it out.
wait. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I'll read it out. And did you disagree with anything
I
that was
think
read?
that's 24, 23, 31, 34, 30. Is that
Just
the
type this
PMID?
in. Type in PMID and Google. PMID 243
24.
134
2431. 243134.
30.
30.
Yep. And then it should be the first one. It says pregnancy and delivery in a
Pregnancy.
patient.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So that's the
so-
study that we're reading. This is a case study of a patient, right? This patient had
Alright,
XY
go-
chromosomes. Yeah. It's NIH. Yeah. And then so this is a patient. They had XY chromosomes and they gave birth, and they were pregnant.
Sweet. Yeah. Just give me a second to read over
Sure,
all
go
the.
ahead.
Yeah. So.
I mean, I read it out.
Carbon
You
just
told me to
repeat
read
word
it.
for word.
But
Read it
go
out?
ahead.
Okay.
Carbon already did, friend.
But I mean, I'd like to look at it over like myself, and I'd like to make some annotations if possible.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sure.
Considering you don't know the first thing about chromosomes, reading may be a good thing for you.
I found
Yeah.
it odd
Okay,
that
so
he was
they-
willing
they-
to accept this up until the point
Swire
that
syndrome.
we didn't have a distinctive name
Yeah.
for the person.
Yeah. By the way, we already said that they had Swire syndrome, right? That doesn't negate the fact that they are genetically male and gave birth. That has nothing to do with it.
So let me know when you're ready, and I can keep going through the premises.
Carbon, what's he gonna do when he finds out about the other 14 chromosomal variations?
He's gonna have a fucking cow.
You done?
No, I said I'm making some citations, right? So
Okay.
I just copy and pasted it over to Docs, and I'm just highlighting some stuff and adding some emboldening in.
ChatGPT, gotcha. Okay.
I mean, I could turn the camera on. I could show you. It's
All right, no, that's good. Okay, so while we're waiting for that, guys, keep tapping that screen. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys for the gifts and the donations through PayPal, Venmo, all that good stuff. Helps out a lot. I appreciate you guys. Just keep tapping that screen. Try to tap on the left side so you don't accidentally send our guest request. Right now we're at 61. Our next light goal is going to be 75. So let's keep the tapping. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, he's stalling.
Urban, I don't think you know how hard it is for me to keep quiet on a chronozonal conversation.
I know. I just got to get
I'll
through all the
shut
premises
up.
real quick, and then y'all can take it. 'Cause I got to use the bathroom.
So I'm perfect. Sorry, that was cringe. I love bringing this study up.
Oh, your stream strong is crazy. Yeah, I got them strong PC. I got a strong PC.
Right.
Yeah.
Prove it.
Wait a minute, do you have Radeon or NVIDIA?
PC muscles.
I don't know what that means. Are you dyeing your hair, Annie? No, it's,
No, I
it's
have
a
my
beanie.
beanie on. I'm
My
cold.
bad, friend.
Leave me alone.
Yo, I'm freezing too. I'm like shivering over here.
I got two
Listen,
blankets on.
Dude, it dropped out of nowhere. Like our normal, like 57, 58, and it's down to like 29. I'm cold as shit.
I think it's like 33 here.
Yeah, it's about the same here, I think.
Yeah, you're not that far from me, Boyd.
I know. We need to hang out one day.
One of these days.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'm overall done with my annotations. I mean, I say that this is just. I'll give you kind of my take on this from like what I see.
Sure.
I think it's pretty credible, right? It's a .gov website. It's PubMed, right? So I mean, kind of the index. So I mean, this is indisputable information that these kind of syndromes like exist. However, like on the basis of what I have, I would like just to kind of polish up on this. I believe that it just kind of shows that like this kind of middle ground exists. I don't think it changes what an actual female is.
Yeah, we don't have.
I
That's
think
not part of the. That's not part of the reasoning.
It's not.
I'd say
Hold on, Boyd. So
I'd
that's
say
not part of the reasoning, conservative.
Boyd?
The question
Okay.
is, if somebody has XY chromosomes, are they a male? And that's a yes or no question.
I mean, I'd say based on this that there are specific cases and rare cases that I mean not always.
All right. So the answer is
I think
no.
we
If
can-
somebody has XY chromosomes, then it's not. It doesn't follow from that they're a male. Do you agree?
I would disagree.
Oh wait, it does follow from the fact that they have XY
I would-
chromosomes that they're male.
Well, I mean, I'll say this: that middle ground exists, and I'm
No,
pretty sure.
please,
it's
please,
extreme-
conservative, please. It's if there's a middle ground, then your answer is no, right? Okay, so it's a very simple question. It's a conditional statement, if then, right? I don't know if you've programmed, but there's like an if then statement. If you do this, then this is true. If this is false, then this is true, whatever. Okay, so the question is, if a person has XY chromosomes, then they are male. Is that a true statement or is it not a true statement?
I would say that. I mean, sure, I'll go with sure. I'd like to see where this
Okay,
argument's going.
cool.
So I'd say yeah.
All right, cool. So if somebody has XY chromosomes, then they are male. This person had XY chromosomes, therefore they are male. Do we agree?
I would say they're male. Yeah.
Okay. And they were pregnant. That means this is a male who got pregnant in your view, correct?
Incorrect.
I'm done. I can't do it anymore. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Y'all got it.
Demi,
Am I
Demi,
the-
go.
am I the one
Demi,
getting
go.
offended?
Shut,
So, I mean, I make the-
shut up. No, Demi, go.
So first and foremost, you're just completely disingenuous at this point. So there's not much point in having a conversation. But if all males are XY and all females are XX, then what do we classify individuals that are XO, which is Turner syndrome, individuals like myself, which are 46XX/47XXY, where I have both male and female chromosomes? How do we classify you? When were you karyotyped? I want to make sure that you have XY. Because we know there's exceptions to the rule. So for all we know that you're phenotypically male, but you're genotypically female, would we call you female or would we call you male?
Autumn, you made me ink.
Dead ass the conversation that's going on right now, by the way.
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
I mean, when was I karyotyped? I would say, like, I mean,
you weren't, friend.
The answer is never.
The answer,
that's kind of what I'm
is you
getting
are.
at. I mean, you're giving yourself like kind of an answer here, or like kind of like a situation here, which I would say that I wasn't.
You're making the
yeah,
argumentation. You're making the argumentation that it's a necessary condition to have XY chromosomes. We know there's exceptions to that rule. So for all we know, you're female, right?
Well, I mean, let's talk about this. It's not exceptions; they're rare cases, right?
That's
would be
an exception, Brent. Right.
So
Because
are
whenever
you
you
using-
wait, shut up.
You're
Whenever
utilizing.
you say the phrase that XY is necessary, right? That means there are no exceptions. It is a requirement to be male is XY. There are no, it's required except in these cases, right? That's not how it works.
So here,
necessary
here,
and required are
make-
absolute terms.
I'll make it really simple for you. So again, I'm 46XX/47XXY. Can you tell me if I'm male or female, please? Because I've actually been karyotyped. I know my chromosomes.
Demi, you
So-
gotta say it. You gotta
Oh
say,
my God.
Autumn, you made me ink.
You made me ink.
Autumn, you made me ink.
Oh, why is Demi's the best?
I don't know. Foes was pretty funny. Foes said, "Oh, I made you ink."
So the simple answer here is maybe open up your limited view on your understanding of things and understand that there's phenotypical sex and genotypical sex, and things are more complicated. I was not even going to go there with them because they're not ready for that argument. Things are more complicated than 5th grade biology.
Demi, you're being asked
Well, I mean,
to say it in Japanese and then follow it up with an uru.
Oh my God. Let me finish this conversation first.
Let me read out this chat real quick from Gretchen. Hold on, real quick. Let me read out this chat and I'll let you respond. Conservative, $5. Thank you for Gretchen. Thank you, Gretchen, for the $5. So if he had burn scars on his face, a house fire. If he had burn scars on his face from a house fire, would it be wrong to get a skin graft or plastic surgery? Dishonest as fuck, this guy. Yep. Thank you, Gretchen. I appreciate you.
Yeah, that
Go
was
ahead, conservative.
something I wanted to bring up earlier on, like, maybe, like, what if you were born without a limb? Would it be wrong to, like, get a prosthetic leg? Because, like, you're supposed to convince your brain to match your body, right? So, like...
Well, I mean, I'll say this. There's a lot of individuals who actually don't get access to that. So I would say that it's important to accept it, and I think that there are things that we can do, right, to combat those. But however, I would say that transgenderism is different in the way that biologically you are a male. What is it?
It's just transgender. It's not an ism. Ism is an ideology or belief, right? Transgender isn't
Isn't that what it is? Isn't that what it is though? Isn't that
no?
Isn't biologically a male believes that
No, they are
female?
that.
Isn't that?
No, they
are that.
So let me ask you. So you see a transgender individual like on the street, like a man dressed as a woman. Would you say
They're not
that
a man, they're a woman.
Sweet. So yeah, you see a man dressed as a woman. Would you say
They're not, no.
Would you say that man dressed as a woman is a trans woman, or would you say?
No, I would say that they're a man. I would say that they're a man because
You would
saying
say
that
that
a man
dressed as a woman is a man,
right? Because of the way
What?
you're
Really?
yeah, because of the way that you're speaking, right? I don't classify trans women as men. Trans women are women. So if you are saying that a man dressed in feminine clothing, by the way, would be a woman, I would say no, because they are a man. However, if you're asking if a trans woman is a woman, the answer is yes.
Muting doesn't mean you're waiting the debate, but what I'll say.
I didn't fucking
Dressed
mute
as a
you,
woman,
Pope.
So is it?
I muted you because
Isn't
you
that
kept
offensive?
interrupting and you could not wait your turn. If you cannot wait your turn, you will continue to get muted. This is one of the
Also,
rules of the live.
first
Do not
and foremost,
interrupt.
you want to talk about not winning a debate? Look at you pivot from me schooling the living shit out of you. Exactly.
Like
Thank
you
you for
didn't hear
walking
that.
into the
Be
wall.
so serious.
I mean,
He said,
Also, really quick shout out. Carbon, Autumn made you ink. You have to say the thing. You have to say, "Aw, Autumn, you made me ink."
Autumn, you made me ink.
the most
Did she send
monotone
me
shit I've
an
ever
ink?
heard. Get that shit out of here.
Finding Nemo. You gotta say it like
Right.
in Finding Nemo.
So only because I was asked to do this. Inku dashita uwu.
Can't with you.
Wait, did someone send me the ink thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
You made me ink.
That was crazy, Logic.
W Nemo. Everybody W Nemo.
So the simple case is here. You're not educated enough to have this conversation. You may want to do a little more research, come to an understanding that there's phenotypical, genotypical, and neurotypical sex, and individuals can fall somewhere in between on multiple different aspects of it. Such as somebody can, by the way we classify chromosomes, be genotypically male and phenotypically female, and still understand themselves to be a woman or to be a man.
So let me ask you a question, Glitch, okay?
Glitched? You can't. Okay.
that is not how you
Glitch
say
is
glitch.
crazy.
Right? We'll say glitch, right? Whatever
No,
she
you're
wants
going to
call
say
her. Glitch.
name
with
is
these-
glitched.
Okay. The name's glitched?
Yes, or Demi.
Is it is it not functioning properly? Okay.
Oh,
Well,
don't
I
do
mean-
that shit. You're gonna get kicked really quick. Don't be a
Does
jackass.
that,
No,
I'm not being a
manners,
jackass.
that-
I'm just,
I mean,
actually, that highlights
if they
something. So
actually
does
read, shut up. If they actually read my full username, it is glitched reality. So reality's not functioning correctly.
it's glitch reality, right?
Oh my god, what's your question?
Glitched. Stop being a jerk.
So let's ask this, right? If a car, like maybe we'll use a car and we'll something around me. I think we can make a better case for this.
Wait, what happened?
Muted themselves.
Yeah, I didn't mute them that time.
Like a child who's like, think somebody's in trouble with their parent. What, me?
Listen, I am the queen of muting, so when I don't do it, I need it to be clear it wasn't me.
25 to kick, by the way. God damn it.
We haven't got it yet.
No. Hello, are you with us? You're muted.
He just
What the hell?
commented saying his
Headphones ran out of battery.
Oh.
So use your phone speaker. The mic is built in. That's a
Thank you,
feature that comes
Mash.
with phones now.
Not necessarily.
Manners, stop.
TikTok
I'm
chat?
sorry,
What
I'm
the fuck?
sorry.
Oh, why is
They
it not
realize chat GPT can't save them at this point.
All right, y'all. Well, while we're here, W666 likes, but like we can get that up to 75K. Those shares are really sad. 28. We've been on for hours. 28. He's so fucking for real. Also Carbon
W
has a
man.
gift goal. W.
Oh, Mr. Oakby, let me know
Thank you,
when.
Command. But yeah, Carbon has a gift goal. Let's hit that.
D, thank you for the heart, man.
I want
Satan,
to
are
hit
you
Carbon
here?
too.
Better yet, we have 430 people in here, and I'm on the panel. There is no reason we shouldn't be at 100K. So if you could go ahead and double tap that screen, I would absolutely appreciate it.
Yeah, this is not a conversation I'm well versed on.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Command.
We're gonna Italy at the opportune moment. We got one for Mr. Oakby, but we got a opportune moment.
I mean, bro, I don't know if bro's waiting for his headphones to fucking charge or what.
And now he's
Oh,
gone.
he left. Bye.
Aw, he
You can bank that.
What a
Pay it
That's a
forward.
bank. That's a bank.
Well, I was actually waiting for him to bring up the old argument from like 2019. Is
Is
a
that one
pencil
that
not a
he's
pen? Is a pencil not a pencil? And then I could get very semantical with him and say, well, technically a pencil is just compressed wood, and wood is a tree, but that comes from an acorn or seedling. So which one of these things is it actually?
Yeah, that gets you into mereological nihilism.
Exactly.
And
I just want to point out your. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I'll shut up.
mereological nihilism is just the view that complex items don't exist, only simple items, and all things are only the only things that exist are simple. So everything you identify just doesn't exist, right? It's just like an arrangement of simple objects.
So are you simple carbon?
Actually, that's a good argument for the soul existing, right? It's like if mereological nihilism is true, then there are
Oh my
no
God.
simple things that exist, right? You exist, but nonetheless, that means you're not a complex object. That means you're simple, right? And simple things, that's what we call like a soul and stuff like that. That's interesting, right? No God and no
Actually,
God needed.
actually, this actually still catches me in a not a moral conundrum, but a conundrum. Is they don't like the way I spell glitched, which, you know, if you spell it normally, glitched. That phonetically doesn't sound like glitched. Mine is closer to actually sounding like it phonetically.
Glitched.
Glitched.
I didn't say anything about how I spelled void because that's also not how you spell void.
Right.
Yeah, that's how you spell carbon.
Nanners is not a real name.
Yes, it is.
And then there's just
Aw,
logic
thank
with
you.
proper spelling of everything.
Carbon, have you heard of
Mr.
Monte
Proper.
structural realism? I don't think so.
I'm gonna put a 1 in my username instead of an L just to really mess with him.
One.
Also, why did it sound like a slur when he said your name? The way he said it was so hard. Glitch. Oh, calm down, help.
No, nothing pisses me off more than when you hear somebody like repeatedly use your name as like punctuation or almost like a slur. Like somebody will talk and they'll be like, carbon. That isn't what I said. What I said was blah, blah, blah. Carbon. Like, what are you doing?
Like, stop saying my name. Hello.
The amount of people that have to force themselves to say carbon.
Carbone.
Carbon. Carboni Fiord.
Corbin. I've heard Corbin once, I think.
Yeah.
I have two.
Corbin Blue.
Corbin's a
We're
funny
all
one.
in this together.
Every time I hear
What is
Corbin,
that
I think of
movie?
Fifth Element.
What's
High
that
School
Disney movie
Musical?
where she goes on to the movie where she like goes onto the roof. She's like, I don't ever show
Radio
anybody the
Rebel.
real me.
Radio
It's the
Rebel.
most
Radio
cringe
Rebel.
shit I've ever seen in my life.
It is really cool.
Like, the Disney in general is just fucking cringe AF.
I remember that shit. I remember that shit being so good when I was a child. And then you rewatch it and you just get like secondhand embarrassment because like, what do you mean?
Because you don't get social cues of weird and cringeness when you're a kid.
To be a kid again.
Yeah.
Or like the
All
Camp
right.
Rock dance.
What does it feel like to get schooled by not only the host, but the entire panel?
Right.
That's what I want to know.
Yeah, it must suck.
feel-
Well, Satan didn't.
I feel like his
Satan didn't get
AirPods really didn't die.
No, that
Yeah,
was
he's going
was
hey,
out.
Like I was done when he like it was a perfectly logical and he just said no to the computer. I was like, what the fuck?
No, you
Maze,
missed it.
thank
I
you
put
so
it-
much for the $5 on Venmo. I appreciate you, Maze, with the $5. Carbonzo beans, crazy.
Or Bonzo beans. Oh my god. But no, I
philosophy. I'm muting. I don't care anymore.
put up that that one scene from SpongeBob where it's like, so this is your wallet. Because that was literally the conversation that was being had. I got a bean for you. It's crazy.
Kevin Bacon wasn't a Footloose. Yes, he was.
What?
He was the second character. No. Yes,
he was. Yes, he was. Yes, he was.
I hate
What
when
is
you
this
do
a
that
reference
so
to?
much.
Oh, you
It
don't know
was
the
a
reference?
Family Guy.
Hold
No,
on,
I don't
got
watch
it.
that.
Brother,
Look at my dick,
can I get
yo.
your age? That's crazy, bro. You like 2 years old. Get out of here.
I didn't even hear him.
Yeah, we were over talking to him as a kid.
Go to sleep.
As it should be. Children should be seen and not heard.
Comments
Go to
off on
bed.
TikTok. They should be on.
Bacon wasn't in Footloose. What? Of course he was. No, he wasn't. You lose. Of course he was. He was the star. Nope, you're wrong. Look it up. I don't have to look it up. It's common knowledge. He was on the cover of People magazine when the movie. Everyone knows Kevin Bacon was a star. Footloose. No, it was a huge movie. It was the lead.
I don't like how Logic did it perfectly.
You know how many times I've played this fucking clip?
No, I don't actually. How many?
Nope, Kevin Bacon wasn't in Footloose.
I know every single line in The Dark Knight, if that makes you.
Yo. We've heard. That's a child.
Bro, that's crazy.
Go to bed before I find your mother.
And do naughty things to her.
Oh, well, no one gonna go that far,
Easy.
but
Listen, I like me some MILFs, okay?
you are a MILF, hello.
Exactly. Also, thank
Birds of a
you.
feather.
Also,
Thank
yes,
you.
R.I.P. Heath Ledger. R.I.P. Heath Ledger. I know every single. So 2 of a kind, right? 3. Don't forget the guy who planned the job. I can just keep going for the rest of the stream if y'all wanted me to, but
Do it. I love
We
when
don't,
you
we
do
don't,
that. So,
no.
no, I do. Please.
Then pay
Word
for it.
word.
I don't want to hear it.
Someone pay for it. I want to hear. It's been so long since Carbon's done it.
Okay, what are the lines at
tell me.
43 minutes and 57
I
seconds?
don't know the time codes. So
Damn,
just
you
give
need
me
to work
give
on
me
that
any
then.
scene. Give me any scene in The Dark Knight.
I've never fucking watched
All right,
it.
somebody give me a scene in The Dark Knight. Outrage with the journal. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
W outrage. Was that Jai?
Yes.
It was Jai.
Do
Outrageous
the
Jai is
speech
outrageous.
that Ra's al Ghul gives him when he's
That's
first
the
training.
Batman, not The Dark Knight.
Oh,
Batman Begins.
it's been a while since I've seen that.
I don't know all of Batman Begins.
Is The Dark Knight like your comfort movie?
It's my
Yes, it
favorite book.
is.
You know what my comfort movie is, honestly?
The scene in the apartment when he's talking and then throws what's her butt out the window.
What's her butt?
Oh, the Harvey Dent's Bruce Wayne's
Yes.
condo.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am tonight's entertainment. I only have one question. Where is Harvey Dent?
Keep going.
You know where Harvey is? No, he is. Hands up, pretty boy. Oh, oh. I just want to talk to him about something little. Oh, great. Oh, great. You got a panic room. Oh, you got to be kidding me. No. We're not intimidated by thugs. You remind me of my father. You know what? No, he said, you remind me of my father. I hated my father. Rachel says, okay, stop.
Hammer time.
Well, if it's
Could
a
you
Harvey
imagine?
Dent's
Go
little
on.
squeeze. You're beautiful, and you are beautiful, right?
Thank
You
you.
want to know how I got these scars? You want to know how I got these scars? Come here.
Father.
So my father, oh wait, no, that was the other one. Wait, so he says, so I had a wife who was very beautiful, like you, who tells me that I ought to smile more, who gambles and gets in deep with
Thank
the
you,
sharks.
Zero.
One
That's
day they
something you
carve
can
her
go deep
face.
in.
Oh my God. One day they carve her face. We got no money for surgeries. I just want her to smile again. Well, no. We have no money for surgeries, right? And then he says, so I stick a blade in my knife, like my mouth, and I do this to myself. And you know what? She can't stand the sight of it. She leaves. Now I see the funny side. Now I'm always smiling. Knees him in the groin. A little fight in you. I like that. Then you're gonna love me. Fight. And then they fight. And then he grabs Rachel, blows out the window, let her go. Very poor choice of words. And then he drops her. Okay. Yeah.
Woo!
There
Yeah.
you go.
Fight is amazing, by the way.
Oh, thank you for the little crown.
We got Nutcracker with the $10 over on Super Chat from YouTube. Appreciate you. In the past, I've been trying to slowly wean myself off my unhealthy habit of eating too many Thanksgiving leftovers, but it never works. This year, I'm going to quit cold turkey. You know what
Nice.
that is.
Also, I just want to say Nutcracker was my name in high school.
I hope you get
Oh.
your
I wonder why.
No,
What's up, Jacob? Can I get your
I
age,
got
please?
something to say.
Can I get your age, please, Jacob?
23.
You're 20. You said 23.
Yeah.
All right.
No, he did not say that.
A year?
Are you a Trump
Yeah.
supporter?
No, I'm just 23. Don't worry about it.
What year were you born?
Yo, kick me flat. Yo, don't trust
When were you
people.
born?
That's some dirty dogs.
Get the fuck out.
Bro,
No,
you're
that
doing
was
too
a
much.
child. Don't lie about your age on the internet. Don't talk to adults if you're under the age of 18. This is for your safety. Thank you.
Family Guy at the restaurant.
There's so many scenes at restaurants.
Yeah, it's like this every other episode. It's like a restaurant.
Girl, I don't know. It's a reference. It's a thing on TikTok that I've seen 1,000 times.
All right. Unfortunately, I think it's that time for me.
No.
Glitch.
I'm sorry. Thank you for having me, Carbon, and panelists. Thank you for sharing with me, but I'm going to head out for the night. Chat, let's
glad
get
you're
Carbon
back.
up to 100K. He'll let me know if you don't get him there. Have a great night.
Oh,
And
hell.
goodbye.
Right to Demi.
Bye, Demi.
Nice having you. Bye, beauty. Sleep well. Yeah, you know the scene with Peter, that one.
Oh.
Need to come. Listen, you are underage. Stop joining guest requests, bro. You have to be 18 or older. Actually, you shouldn't be here. You should be asleep, motherfucker.
Who's here? My little friend who likes to be in my DMs. How's your wife, MK?
Oh my
How's your
God.
wife?
Oh, is he?
Still with you?
Your ban isn't up yet, friend.
I can
Poor little
quote the whole
body.
first
Did she
Lord of the
leave you?
Rings movie. Holy shit.
That's a
You
fucking
know,
W, dude.
I can quote the entire Despicable Me movie. And Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs.
How many times has your kids made you watch that movie?
I couldn't fucking tell you, friend.
I'm almost there with K-pop Demon Hunters right now. The way that we watch that movie in my house is ridiculous.
My kid just likes one part of it, so she just watches that part and she's done.
Nutcracker, thank you so much
Valid,
for
it's
the
your time.
$5 over on Super Chat. $5. One of Santa's reindeers served in the army with Tina Turner back in the day. He was known as a private dancer.
Flop.
Girl.
What's up, Dr. Diaz? Diaz. Where did I hear that from? What movie is that from? Diaz. Blue Streak with Martin Lawrence and Dave Chappelle. Yeah. Or he was pretending to be a cop so he can steal a diamond. Diaz.
Speaking of, have you seen the motherfuckers who robbed the Louvre?
Yeah, I
Is it
saw
Lou? Louvre? I don't know.
that. I've only ever
Lou-
seen it in print.
Whatever. I don't care, okay? It's too bougie for me anyway. I could give a shit less.
Listen,
I can-
y'all. Just throwing this out there. If anyone wants to send me $30 so I can get the K-pop Barbies for my daughter, that'd be cool.
There you go. I used to be able to quote. I can quote like half of Interstellar and maybe like. I could probably quote maybe like a third of Inception. But all of Dark Knight.
Inception's such a good movie. I feel like it's just a very much slept on movie. That
Yeah, and
and
it's true
Shutter
too.
Island.
You can plant ideas in somebody's mind while they're dreaming. You can do that because it's happened to me. So
You're going to send me a band.
I already told y'all about the jelly-filled donuts.
You're gonna send me 5 bands.
Please send me another
No.
$30 so I can get more food.
I can quote Super.
I
You know, I've
think
never seen Super Troopers.
I think the wildest dream that you've ever told me was the one where you were in the back of the police car and you were like, "This shit's fake."
Yeah, they fucking kicked me out of my
Motherfucker, you
own
ruined
fucking
everything.
dream. They kicked me out of my own
Dream?
dream. That was the most yeah, they kicked me out of my own dream, and I still can't explain it. They're like, you ruined everything because I wasn't role playing because I was lucid dreaming, and so they fucking I woke up. I was pissed the fuck off. Like, what the
I don't
fuck?
know. calling you on my Nerf gun phone was a pretty great dream. Just saying. That shit's still like just like what is wrong with my like why a Nerf gun? It's probably
Fully
'cause
out of your dream.
I saw my son's Nerf gun or something the night before, but like
Probably.
what the hell?
Probably.
No, I woke
no.
up that like next morning and I texted you and I was just like, "Get the fuck out of my dreams, bro."
Can somebody explain why deja vu like happens, or like if those events actually happen, or
It's
what the
when
fuck is going on?
it's when a memory is being formed, and it accidentally gets stored into your long-term memory too quickly, and so you think that you remember something that you don't remember.
That's not fun. I'm just gonna say it's
Yeah, I
the
mean
multiverse.
it's information cognitive malfunction.
Would it be a
It's like
fucking bug kill, Carb?
yes. What the fuck? You want it to be some god explanation, some spiritual
No, I
explanation?
want it to
I
be
got you.
no.
I
I
got
want
you,
it to be the
boy.
multiverse.
It's because you're
Oh my God.
clairvoyant and you are seeing the future. You are magical.
There you go.
My
No, it's
grandson.
because there's a glitch in the
It's a
Matrix.
glitch.
You saw a black
It's a
cat cross
glitch in the
twice.
Matrix, y'all.
Yeah,
It's
there
a
you go.
blight.
What's up? Can I get your age? Hello. Okay,
Presume.
it's weird. I
R.I.P.
saw the black cat twice too. Yeah.
He was presumed dead. Sorry.
So one thing, like, okay, there was this weird thing that happened, right? So me and my brother, we were at the bottom of the steps. I was like 10 or something like that. We're at the bottom of the steps. We're talking about something, right? And then our mom passes, like, like, excuse me. So she gets between us to go downstairs, right? She's doing something, and we don't know what she's doing, but like she's doing some kind of chores or cleaning or whatever. And we're just talking about something, right? And then like a couple minutes later, she comes back downstairs again, right? And she's like, excuse me. And then, so I thought it was just me. But my brother looks at me. He's like, what the? Did she go back upstairs? Because that's the only way you can go back upstairs. Or like, did she go back upstairs? We're like, she was like, yeah, I went back upstairs. I'm like, how did both of us not see her come back upstairs? We don't remember anything, right? At the exact same time. So we're like, there's no fucking, I'm like, okay. So best explanation is that we just both happened to not register her coming back upstairs. Another explanation, less likely, she has a fucking ladder outside and she's trying to fuck with us, right? She's like climbing upstairs to get upstairs and try to fuck with us. Third explanation, we're hallucinating something. It's a glitch.
Y'all took shrooms.
Fourth explanation.
Your mom. I'm playing.
Verillion with the super sticker. I've heard this story before. Thank you for the $5. Yeah.
You know
Only
what's
have
so
a few weird
weird?
stories. What?
I just had a deja vu moment. Like, I'm not even fucking with you. I was like, hello. I don't like it because it happens so often. Like, I feel like I have deja vu more than the average person.
Yeah, I get mine like twice a year, maybe.
Oh, I get it often.
Mine's like
too,
once a
boy.
month.
Yeah, I get it often. What I hate more, so okay, call me
Sleep
crazy.
paralysis.
I do have sleep paralysis, but I also have very vivid dreams of things. So it's like a sleep deja vu where I dream things that like years ago, dreams I had as a child, and then they come to fruition as an adult, and that shit freaks me out.
You cash it for the heartbeat. I solved the math problem in my dream once.
Wait, what? Who the fuck dreams about math? You absolute fucking nerd.
Yeah,
This
I
is
did.
what I was meaning earlier today.
Oh, it was my
ADHD.
freshman year in college, right? And it was a calculus problem. And I was lucid dreaming. So I was like, it was me in my dream. It wasn't like me watching myself, right? It was me with my intelligence and my memories. I was like, okay, I'm dreaming. I wonder if I can like remember what was in my homework and write it down and solve it. And I fucking did it. It was the most insane shit. I loved it.
Wait. Imagine the teacher comes up, snatches your fucking test, and like, you're no fun.
You're no fun. I'm having amnesia and deja vu at the same time. I think I've forgotten this before. What? Oh my god.
Anyway, fuck sleep paralysis. It's the worst.
Never had that.
I don't wish it upon what I do.
I'll try not
but that's not how that works, friend.
to. He said don't. Like it's my choice.
I was just saying. I'm saying I don't wish this upon people.
No, it's horrible. How long have you been dealing with it? If you don't mind me asking.
Okay, so my sleep paralysis isn't like something that I deal with on a regular basis. It's only happened like 3 or 4 times in my entire life.
I'm real jealous.
It fucking sucks. Every time it's like petrifying fear.
Yeah. I've been dealing with it since I was like my first, I probably was like 6 or 7 the first time I remember happening. I have it pretty chronic, almost every night.
I think the last time that I had sleep paralysis was every time that I've had a sleep paralysis moment, I've been in high school. Watch me to have it tonight. I'm gonna be mad as hell. But one time I seemed like a creature / demon sitting in front of me, right? Like just crouched. I couldn't fucking move. The second time I took a nap beside my best friend. I don't know if I was actually looking at her or if it was like what it was, but I was like, move me. Like I was trying to tell her to move me and I fucking couldn't do anything. And then the other time it was
It's
more
God
of a
trying to
dream,
tell
I
you
think.
something. It's God trying to tell you something.
Well, God keeps coming to me. God keeps coming to me in the form of a fucking demon. So fuck him.
I mean,
It's always a demon.
Listen, I appreciate when they come as a demon, you know?
No, bro. Send me like fucking, I'm about to say Guy Fieri for some reason.
Hey, hold up.
Bro, give me like a hot one. At least I won't be scared all the time.
Got you,
There you go. Let's debate slavery. Let's do that one. Let's do biblical
I'll say
slavery.
that. Well,
Daddy, are
called
you awake?
Guy Fieri.
Satan is Satan awake or?
No.
Logic.
Oh.
Go to bed. I can hear it in your voice.
I'm not tired. I'm playing video games.
Okay. All right, we're gonna come
You
back.
suck.
We're gonna do some Christianity debates and all that good stuff. So, all right, I will
Okay.
see you guys in about 10 seconds,
Okay.
and let's get it in. All right, let's do it.
Yeah, when can we, Carbon?
Hey.
All right. Where is okay? Where's the slavery topic? Why does your God support slavery? Video quality 720p. Go live. All right. Keep checking back to see if we have debates yet. Almost. All right, let's do it. All right, I gotta pull my verses. Heart, thank you for the heart me. Oh, I thought it was a super sticker. It didn't have the buttons. There we go. Bible Hub. Imagine that's a website. I mean, it is, but imagine it was another kind of website, you know. Jesse, thank you for the popular. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. All right, I guess rule number 34, right? Jesus can get it. I'm pretty sure you already got it, right? Yeah, they have the concordance, yeah. What up, folks? Welcome in. All right, we're back.
I like how it's in the same order as the previous live. That's nice.
I should be on the bottom. This is bullshit.
Alrighty. We got 3,000. All right, let's get up to 25,000, and let's debate some Bible thumpers, I guess. Let's do it.
You should call them Bible humpers instead.
Bible humpers.
Yep. Especially considering the conversation you were just having with the comments.
There was what was that video? They were asking, it's like some woman, she like, can we stop calling rapists and call them rapers? Like, is it?
Oh yeah,
I
because
was
all
like,
the
wait, that makes
artists
sense.
are
Yeah,
successful.
like, shouldn't you
like
like?
pianist, violinist.
Elijah, can I get your age, please?
29.
Are you a Christian?
My question?
No, you're a Christian.
I can't really see your panel because all the people up here. I don't really.
Oh,
know.
it just says, why does your God support slavery, particularly the Christian God?
Well, why the Christian God?
Because the Christian God supports
So
slavery.
why the Christian God versus like? But what about the Catholic God?
I assume that's the same God.
Same God, friend.
I think all
We're talking about the
Catholics are
Abrahamic
Christians.
Christians and Catholics have very different views.
Yeah, they have
They're the
different
same
views,
God.
but they're nonetheless Christians. Right?
Catholicism was the OG of this religion. It's the
but
same God.
Christians are a minority compared to the Catholics.
Okay, that doesn't mean that they're not. They
Yes,
have
they
the same.
are.
I'm sorry, but they have the same God.
There's
That's,
a lot more Catholics.
oh my God, they have the same God. Doesn't matter. Okay, so cool. Leviticus 25:44. Both Christians and Catholics affirm that that's God. Right?
Catholics are Christian.
Yeah. So, what's your objection, Elijah?
You're muted.
You can unmute now.
Are there
There you
more
go.
Christians or are there more Catholics?
Doesn't matter.
Relevance?
What's your objection to the proposition?
I just want to hear y'all's answers. Which are there more of?
Don't know, don't care. Now, what's your opposition to the
Okay, well,
proposition?
there's 100% more Catholics than there are Christians.
That isn't
Again,
making fucking
relevance.
sense. Now,
the
listen,
fuck
can
up.
you just answer the background?
The goddamn question.
Hurry up.
We're
Stop
talking
stalling.
about baseball. You're talking about hockey.
Waiting on you, buddy. A kilogram of steak. Here, I'm gonna send you this unmute request. Hurry up. Are you a Christian?
Like you played hockey?
Yes.
But
Now,
your-
are you a
your
Christian?
face was the only part.
I'm sorry. Are you a Christian?
That flopped.
Are you a Christian?
No.
Are you
I'm
Catholic?
agnostic.
Oh, so you're not even okay. So I don't know why you joined. This has nothing to do with you.
Well, because your question is retarded.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, average Christian, by the way.
This guy's an idiot. All right. If you're an actual Christian, go ahead and hop on the guest requests. Appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Typical Christian love,
Catholicism is
y'all.
the McDonald's of Christianity.
No. Listen, that would be evangelical Christianity. Don't do that to Catholicism.
How about they send me 20 for like Burger King or something?
Right now. Or else.
I always
Arby's,
said like
nah, I want
if
Arby's.
atheism had drip, right, like Catholics, then everybody would be an atheist. I'm
Listen.
convinced because the Christians don't have any arguments, right? But they have the drip, right? So all you need to do as an atheist is just have a drip, and then like that's your conversion.
Oh,
That's
have you
all people.
seen the
A
Satanic
lot of these,
Temple?
a lot of these people that's not even drip, right? It has to be like
It's-
fresh as fuck,
It is fresh as fuck, Lord.
right? So they need scientist rocket. Yeah, they just need that, and then because a lot of people they just convert to this stuff for aesthetic reasons. Like it's not even real. A lot of people have just aesthetic affinities for things. It's not even like the arguments.
Have you
Like I
seen
like the
the
robe
hats?
with the giant chain with the fucking cross on it. I like that shit. All right, I'm gonna
Listen
be a
up.
Catholic.
I see your Catholic drip and I raise you Orthodox drip. Have you seen their outfits and their hats?
Top tier, okay? They got some fashion.
From the Ren
Why do you
figure.
have to sigh after I do? That's crazy.
God says not to debate his word. Well, yeah, I mean, if you can't defend your view because it's false, then of course your God's going to tell you not to defend his word, right? Because it's a false word, right? So, yeah, only if you can defend your view, then debate it, right? Of course, just don't debate your view if you can't defend it, right? But appreciate you. All right, if you are a Christian and you can defend your view, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. Go ahead and hop on in the guest requests, and we'd love to talk to you. Let's go. Keep tapping that screen. Why defend something that doesn't? Yeah, arguments need defending. Sorry if you didn't know about that, but now you know. If you have an argument, you need to defend it. Why do you need to defend it? Because other people need to accept it, right? That's the reason why. But yeah. Anybody else?
What the fuck is this? They look like. I feel like my kids dress up better on Halloween than this.
Wow, the disrespect.
Do I care?
Listen. They're pretty cool.
No.
Are you Northern Conservative Baptist Great Lakes Region Council of 1879 or Northern Conservative Baptist Great Lakes Region Council of 1912? 1912. Oh, yeah, you're a heretic. Listen, riddle me this. Listen, I get that you can't defend your view, but stop, like, commenting. Right? If you can't defend your view, then go somewhere else. I understand. You're a Christian who can't defend your view. We got it. All right. Anyway, so if you can defend your view, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. Shimon! Emo Phillips. We got 160 people watching. Let's go.
Zane, shut the fuck up before I mute you out the
This guy
chat.
wants to debate.
You know what?
I remember Lil Zane. Lil
Zane?
Zane from yeah, I remember Lil Zane.
No.
He was in that song with Lil Wayne and Bow Wow. It's called Hardball. Ain't no time when you play hardball. Lil Zane was in there. Yeah, with Mario. Was it Mario? Who sang the hook? Strike one, caught you by surprise. Strike two, right before your eyes. Pitch three, this one's to the wall.
What the fuck?
Ain't no... Oh, you gotta... Oh, come back on your backup. I got a restriction. That's weird.
That's what happens when you make fun of the Orthodox priests.
Fuck. Oh, is it ended? Okay, there we go. Strike one, caught you by surprise. Strike two, right before your eyes. Strike three, this one's to the wall. Ain't no something like I'm playing hardball. Something. I think
Also,
that's it.
mom does account.
Strike one, caught you by surprise. Strike
I need you to apologize to Rasputin
before
Void.
your eyes. Pitch
No.
three, this one's two. Ooh,
Shut
I
up.
got you out. Without a doubt. Oh, I remember that shit. Okay. That is not Bruno Mars.
Zane, I can still mod for my original account, so get fucked.
I remember the music video for that too. They fucking hit the fucking ball and it went to space. Oh my god, that's nostalgia. I gotta watch that shit. Oh, and the basketball by Bow Wow in the fucking music video. Where he like breaks the fucking guy's actual ankles and has like the 3D insert X-ray of his ankles getting broken.
Jesus. Bow Wow was one of my like big time crushes when I was like 12, 13.
Everybody in fucking middle school couldn't recognize Bow Wow from Little Romeo. It's like they obviously look different. What are y'all doing? You know. Alright, where's the debates at? Let's see who this is. Hello, Real, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
42.
Alright, you're a Christian?
Yes.
Alright, what's your take?
It's evil.
Slavery?
Slavery is evil?
Yeah, you said slavery is evil? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Okay, so why does your God support it in the Bible?
What is my God?
Yeah, the Christian God supports it in the Bible, Old and New Testament.
I don't think he is supporting like anyone to it.
What do you mean?
Anyone that believes in the falsity of it. You are the prey, and we will seek you.
Huh?
If you
I'm so
believe it,
confused.
yeah.
Wait, so
Yeah.
Leviticus 25:44, God tells the Israelites how they should get their slaves. Do you support that or no?
No,
Okay, so God did something wrong here?
a little bit.
Oh, okay, yeah. I thought you thought God was all good, but if he's not all good, then that explains why he supports slavery. Why do you serve him?
Wow. No, I don't think he supports slavery. I don't know why you went.
I told you
There's a
Leviticus
verse that's all
25.
that.
Well, I told you Leviticus 25:44.
God commands this, like them how to have slaves and where to take slaves.
Yeah, and I don't believe anyone should command anyone to go anywhere.
Well, that's the God, your God Yahweh, commanding that.
That's not my God.
So
don't confuse
you're
it.
not
So
a Christian.
you don't serve the Christian God?
Hold on. Are you intoxicated?
I serve my own belief. I don't believe
She's
in
MAGA. She worships Trump.
Yeah, I'm MAGA. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Are you
so-
intoxicated was the question.
Okay. Oh my. Yep.
Oh, so you don't support slavery, but you would support a rapist.
Why would I support slavery?
Well, exactly.
Why would I support slavery? Why would I support slavery? What the fuck? Make that make sense. Okay. What?
You know who she,
support slavery?
you know who she sounds like? She sounds like
Oh, no, no.
Godless Girl.
I sound like
real living raw. I need.
Oh
you
yeah,
to
real
calm
living like a
down.
negative cunt.
Yo, that is definitely Godless Girl.
That's you.
Snowflake.
Okay.
Wait.
Okay, I can talk like you. I can
Bro, let her fucking talk.
Okay,
down,
listen.
Bethany.
Let's. You're here. Bring it here. Okay. All right. So listen, Bethany, I need you to like just answer the question. Well, first, why do you support Donald Trump? Go ahead. And then somebody sent her a mute request. I don't know if her name is actually Bethany, but
I said Methany, not Bethany.
Not a goddamn thing to fucking say.
I didn't hear what
Why
you
are you
said.
here?
Why did you?
I don't know. What the fuck did you introduce me?
You joined the
You
guest request.
requested
and
You added me. Fuck you.
You requested.
I'm good. I'm celibate.
You
Thank
did.
you.
You
Oh,
did. You
God.
added me up, you bitches.
Bitch, you requested up.
And then and then you just followed me.
Yeah. Nope, you added me as
No,
much
you
as
just
you
followed
wanted,
me.
and you didn't.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how many grams of substances have you had?
Oh, a lot.
Because what the fuck?
Help.
She's gone. Okay. All right. Well, that was odd.
Nah. My favorite thing I found on her page was a video trying to support Trump with Ice Cube's Arrest the President song.
Hello?
He wrote that song in hate of Trump.
I don't like this.
I mean, retail store manager. She had the haircut too, huh?
I want to talk to your manager now.
Now.
Talk to these nuts. How about that?
Okay. Oh my god.
I'm so sorry.
It's not
On my way.
This person
On my
was
way.
very weird to me.
Where are they at? I'll talk to him real nice and sweet.
I'm not a mod on this fucking account. God damn it.
We send them the Discord, the Ice Cube video. Oh, put it in the Discord, the Ice Cube video.
I don't know if they want me to say their name, but E, thank you for the 15 on CA WWW.
W.
W.
WWKD, what will Carbon do?
A. Me.
Why is it
Send me more
pronounced
money
W?
is
It's two V. Shouldn't it be double V?
no. I think about this all the
Gosh, just
fucking
thank you for
time,
the
and
heart, man.
shouldn't. I'm trying to think of like another one that's kind of like that.
The simple answer though is me.
Like, shouldn't M be double N? There's-
Low key. How dare Anthony abuse Australian? He's his favorite word though. No, there was this. I gotta watch it with you guys on stream. There was this debate. It's on Modern Day Debates. So there was two atheists versus two Christians. It was T Jump, who's an atheist. He's like a debater on YouTube. And then there's this girl named Godless Girl, right? So they were on the atheist side debating these two Christians. And it is the funniest fucking debate ever because Godless Girl was like half baked during the whole thing. And she is just like, it you know, it's just all over the fucking place. It's just like she's screaming at people. She's like I don't know what she like. It's just the most insane debate I've ever seen. And T Jump is just like, because she's on his side, right? And he's just like, okay. She even drops like a couple slurs or stuff like that. Like, and she's just like, can you not slur on the live? And she keeps doing it. And you know, this is like, I don't know when this was, 2015 or something, when you didn't get like socially ostracized for, you know, using the F slur and stuff like that. So like the fucking guy just kept letting her say it. He's like, don't do it. We don't want to be demonetized. She's just like crashing out like the whole time. And she's like, she's not giving bad arguments, right? She's actually giving like standard atheist, but she's just screaming and saying the most crazy shit. It's just the wildest fucking thing. It's the funniest debate I think I've ever seen. So yeah, we'll probably watch that on stream one of these days. Who knows?
with the slurs and everything.
Probably not on TikTok.
Yeah, nothing like that.
Probably not on
We'll
TikTok.
use
We'll
a
probably
sound.
watch it on
We'll use a
TikTok.
sound.
Only on his white side.
Because TikTok will ban us if we watch that. Parker said he blazed before one of the Jubilee filmings. What? Ain't no fucking way.
I think Ian also. Don't quote me on that. I think Ian also talked about that as well.
Yeah. All right. Let's get the next person up here. See if they want to debate. Hayden, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
25.
All right. You're a Christian?
No, I'm an atheist.
WFW.
I had a similar topic on my live today, and I thought it was an interesting one.
Roger that. Blaze before Jubilee is crazy. Meth is out. Listen to that debate. T-Jump pissed her off. Was it T-Jump that was pissing her off, or was it like the other people? Right? 'Cause what did she say one time? And this is why I thought that one girl, the one who just joined, was Godless Girl, because she was like, "Oh, God can do anything that's logically possible." It's like, "Oh, so God can like do this," and it was like, "Oh, that's outside of his nature." It's like, "Oh, nobody can do anything," and she's like, "Nobody can fucking do anything outside of their nature. If my only nature is to slap my," I was like, "That's just gonna be my only nature, isn't it? Right? Oh my god, it's the craziest shit, bro. I'm like, hold on, I gotta pull it up where she says that. I died. I fucking died. Hold on, wait. T-Jump. Godless Girl.
Is it on YouTube?
Yeah, it's on YouTube. Yeah, it's T-Jump and Godless versus Christians on Modern Day Debate. Hold on, let me see if I can find the transcript where she says that part. Cause that shit. Yeah, here it is. All right, listen closely, okay?
I'm listening. Don't worry.
Well, yeah, sure, Godless. I'll answer that. I don't think you paid attention to my opening really at all, because I did address your challenge of the Cartesian problem of evil with the view of
That's
God.
not the Cartesian problem.
It is. It is. God is all powerful. God is all good, and therefore He's contradictory because He allows evil. That's
No,
basically.
but you said that God is limited by His goodness. So
Right.
how
His
can God
righteousness.
that just means that God, excuse me, that just means that God can just only, He's limited by His nature. So He can only, what all powerful means there then is that He can only do everything that's in His nature to do.
Correct.
So that means that if I exist in a universe where it's only in my nature to slap my cunt, and I have the ability to slap my cunt, then by your definition, I'm all powerful.
That's really incoherent, but okay. I was.
No,
that made perfect sense.
Well, I was.
Not understand. Why did that not understand?
Well, you're not. You don't have the ability to create your reality. You don't have anything tied or limited to your nature. Yes, I'm saying that is within the claim of the Christian God.
What is all powerful mean? The ability to do anything that's in your nature to do.
All powerful in a.
Yeah, let me rephrase the question. So, if you're saying that God is limited by His nature and yet that is still coherent in your worldview, then anything you define His nature to be, like He could be limited to sit on His ass all day and sit in the chair and do nothing, and still be all powerful by your definition.
If I was
wait. So,
nature, but I'm not.
Wait. So, if you're saying that the limitation of God's nature is some arbitrary set of principles that you've just made up and said, well, this is
not.
God. Wait. Hold up. Smoke.
If you're strawmanning me, Tito.
No, I'm not.
You're just saying things that aren't true and then continuing.
Smokey. I'm just.
We gotta let Tito finish.
So this is not about your position, Smokey. So if a person claims that God is limited by His nature and you've made up some arbitrary definition of His nature, you can define His nature to be whatever you want, to explain anything you want in the universe. The reason that tree is there because it's God's nature to make that tree there, or the reason that He didn't save those babies because God was just, it's His nature to be too lazy to save those babies. You can just make His nature up to be anything, so that isn't an explanation. So you need to go more than just say, well, God's nature is limited to prevent Him from explaining all of these things because I want Him to. That's not an argument.
Why my coattails, baby?
I made
the whole debate is her basically doing that, like just
Love it. I don't know who this person is, but I love them.
Okay,
God.
I don't want to sound dumb or anything, but if God is limited by His nature, implying that there is a limit, is He still all powerful?
I mean, it depends. Like, if you say like all powerful, right? It's just like that He can do anything that's logically possible. It's just like trivial, because then I'm all powerful because I can do anything that's within my nature. I'm all powerful, right? If I had a different nature where I can create planets, right? Then, like, of course, I'd be able to create planets. I'd be all powerful in that scenario too, right? Yeah, it just makes it like trivial and meaningless when they like restrict it based off His nature, right? So.
Yeah.
But yeah, you like that debate. You see her like, because
That's
when
my
she
nature,
screams,
slap my cunt.
her mic cuts out. It's so funny because her mic cuts out when she gets too loud, and then like she starts yelling, and her face is literally like right here, just so you don't even hear what she's saying. You don't even hear she's just screaming.
Wait, you said Godless Girl versus who?
It's Godless Girl and T-Jump, TJUMP, debates Christians. It's on Modern Day Debates. I think it's on Godless Girl's page.
One more time, what was the dude's name?
T-Jump, TJUMP. Yeah.
I know how to spell jump, Carbon. I'm not that illiterate.
Well, I don't know if you knew what the word that I was saying, if you knew it was jump. But, yeah. T-Jump, I think he still does debates. I don't think Godless Girl does debates anymore. She used to be on there with, like,
no way.
Darth Dawkins and stuff. But yeah, that was like, well, I mean, yeah, that was one of the funniest debates I think I've seen. She took down Darth Dawkins in seconds one time, and he quit Discord for a week. She's a legend, but she is what she was. I don't know if she is anymore. She was unhinged. Yeah.
Oh, the dark ages of debates.
Yeah. Listen, debates have like debate like talk and debate like debates on like Discord, like they have like lore. Like there's like lore behind like Matt Slick, right? His daughter is Ayla. She's like famous. You know who she's like famous on Twitter. Okay, you remember that you seen that clip where it was like the whatever podcast and it was like Andrew Wilson and then this girl was like telling him how the scientific method works and how data and he was like dumb as fuck. Remember that? Yeah, that's Ayla. So she's a Smex worker. And she's the one that has the she has the little thing. You know how you like do a job application? Your job application,
No,
like
never
this
did
how
one
many,
of those.
oh my god, it's like the little graph. It's like this how many resumes I sent, and then it's like a curve, whatever. It's like this how many responded, this how many interviews I got, kind of like that. But she does that for like sex work. But anyway, she's like really famous. She does like studies on sexuality and stuff like that. But yeah, she is a famous apologist, presuppositional apologist daughter. I just found out that recently. That was insane.
That's usually how it goes, man.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Matt Slick's daughter, yeah. And he talked about it too sometimes. I was looking into the lore. I got deep into the whole debate talk lore. Or not, it wasn't debate talk, it was like before TikTok debates.
Just the general debate world.
Yeah. God allowing free doesn't make his power meaningless. It makes morality and love meaningful. It actually doesn't, right? Getting raped doesn't make love meaningful. Okay. Thank you.
Wait, what happened? I was looking something up.
They're using a free will argument. It's stupid. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I had a discussion like that like a few days ago where they're like, you can't understand the good without feeling the evil. And it's
Yeah.
like, why does the evil need to go to such an extreme level? Like,
And that too. And then also like God doesn't do good. I mean, God doesn't do evil. He's only good. So he can't experience good without evil. So that's why he had to create humans because he needs evil. Like the fuck?
yeah.
I went to her page. It
literally.
says fuck every
And
two
it's
seconds. Yeah,
like,
she's vulgar.
yeah, and it's like I don't need to learn the lesson that by getting raped that grape is bad. You
Yeah,
know,
I
I
kinda
don't
just
need to
know it.
learn that lesson.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
you
what's the
gotta
point?
just
Like when
know
they
it.
say like he writes the moral law in your heart. Okay, so he already does that. So I already know that it's wrong. I already know the consequences. I already know why it's wrong. So why do people need to get raped? Like it's terrible.
Yeah.
So
I don't
let's
want to be.
listen to some Unforgivable now. No, I'm not trying to get banned because that those are videos that stay in the past, right? 'Cause there's
I
like
don't be mean, but
yeah,
this teacher
there's like
has the biggest underbite I've ever fucking seen. Not even being like mean, bro, but like, bro's face looks like the moon. Hell,
yeah, he's always on that couch when he's debating. He's literally a couch debater.
bro, that crusty ass '90s fucking love seat. Oh my god,
90s love seat.
bro, tell me I'm fucking wrong.
Oh,
I feel like also the god this girl has like severe ADHD.
yeah, maybe. Last week, some guy asked Dean why grape was wrong. The clip went viral. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, he was like stun locked. I think that's the word. Stun locked. Yeah,
Wait.
yeah, it is now.
Question that people still ask. Hold on. Oh God.
The apologist Sam Shamoon. That'll have you cracking up. I mean, maybe I've seen his face. Let me see. Sam. You know the ShamWow guy is running for office as a Republican?
No.
Yeah. The fucking ShamWow, the skinny guy. It's insane. No, I've never seen this guy.
Who's that?
Hmm.
Wow.
He's like ShamWow though. Like it's like you know
Who are you
older
talking
TV.
about?
The yeah,
It's
the
a
drying
microfiber
is
towel.
off. Yeah. Woke Busters. Yeah, he's gonna fight the
Oh,
woke
sorry.
now.
I am not American. Oh yeah, I'm not American. So like you're saying things, and I'm like, I don't know what that is.
Did that Woke Buster song? Yeah, I don't think I've heard all of it. I knew this ShamWow. Yeah, I think it's ScamWow. Yeah. This ScamWow guy was an idiot. He's raging 100% of the time. Only bad thing is he beat his ex. Jesus Christ. The fucking, I'm telling you, every community has like this fucking lore, right? Like, if you go to Monkey Boy's lives, like he goes live with this atheist debater named Jack Angstrike, and he goes way back, and he's like Darth Dawkins' like mortal enemy, because Darth Dawkins hates him, because he like destroys him in every argument, like.
It's easy to. All you gotta do is bring up his ex-wife. He crashes the hell
Oh,
out
he's
when
just
you
like
ask Darth.
because like Jack, because his thing is like Darth Dawkins' thing is like he doesn't, he will overtalk every single person. He does not allow
Oh,
another
yeah.
person to like you can't get a single word out with him,
Mm.
and Jack doesn't have that. It doesn't allow him. So it was like every time he's trying to debate him, he like runs away from him. He's like, oh, you know what? He's a stalker. He's been stalking me for 15 years.
Calm down, bud. Go back to therapy. Go deal with your trauma of your ex-wife leaving you. You're gonna
And then
be okay, buddy.
Tom Rabbit has an entire YouTube channel dedicated to all of Darth Dawkins' crash outs.
He's got a lot.
What was that voice?
I'm on like mute watching this debate, and she's not even 8 minutes in, and she's just fucking done. She's so fucking
Like
annoying.
it's on her
Like,
opening
look at her
statement.
face.
On her
Like, look
opening
at-
statement, yeah. Her opening statement, she starts fucking screaming. This is so bad. Jordan Peterson is the worst. I can't stand him. He doesn't even engage in good base. He's the worst. Yeah. What do you mean by do? Divine feminine rage, yeah. Night's getting slow. Sun's getting real low.
She looks like somebody, and I can't put my finger on it. Like the expressions that she makes reminds me of an actress, and I cannot think of who it is.
She's cooking.
She really is. She's so angry already. Like, why did you agree to this debate? You were gonna just stop this fucking quick.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Y'all, I know this is so random, but can I tell you a story about a time I got slapped by a nun?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I got slapped by a nun. So it was because I was raised Catholic. It was during my catechism classes. And then we were going through the Jesus story, blah, 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 blah. So I asked the question, I was like, if Judas was the treasurer of the group, why would he need to sell Jesus for 30 shekels of silver? If his sin really was greed, why didn't he just steal the group's money, which was more than that? And I got slapped.
Jesus Christ. The violent right, everybody. The violent right. I'm weak. Not Disney Plus. I hate when fucking companies do that. I cancel my Disney Plus, and so they're like trying to like pull the money out, and they tried it 3 times because I locked my card. They tried it 3 times in the past like 3 seconds. It's like declined. Why would you do like just
right now?
huh?
Is she zooted right now in this debate?
Oh yeah, she is. Like, yeah. Nuns are mean.
Yeah, they are.
I'm gonna give it a couple more minutes and we'll call it a night because it looks like it's slowing down. Jersey Devil. Oh, now I see it. Jersey Devil. Doesn't say Daddy Satan anymore. I'll never forget that nun's name, Sister Thomas
Yeah.
Henry.
Oh, mine was Sister Bernadette. I hated that bitch.
What up, Virtue? You ever get your account back? Or just do a restarting with the why should we be Christian topic. Just do that. Maybe this topic doesn't bring him in.
No, go to bed.
No, don't. I'm up.
I gave up on that. Damn.
Well, it's 12 p.m. for me, so.
We start with the bathroom topic.
Yeah, do the bathroom topic. Or spanking. Please do spanking. I beg you.
Breastfeeding.
Jeez. Alright, I'm gonna restart. I'll pick one. I'll
$10.
restart. I'll be
send you
back in about 10
$10 right now
seconds, y'all.
for the spanking
So
topic.
if you go ahead and drop on the follow, and I'll see you guys in about 10-15 seconds, and we'll be right back. Okay.
Cool.
All right. Let's do a couple more effects. Where is, let me see, bathroom. Where is my spanking topic? Oh, whatever. Shorn, thank you. Trump had his name illegally installed on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. You darn tootin'.
W.
W.
Damn.
W.
No
W.
$10 for you,
W.
bitch.
Mom wants me to try gummies. I don't know, man. What the fuck? Your mom? Smack with the ruler. Yeah, like the what's that kid's name? The Derek from the new episode of Stranger Things. The new episodes. He like basically made his own little religious cult. That shit was funny. All right. Welcome back, folks. Welcome back. How we doing? Scarlett, thank you for the shares. Appreciate you. You're a real one. You're a real one. Sean, thank you for the shares. You're a real one. Nanners, thank you for the reposts. www.
Wow. Wow.
.myfreemp3.com.
I'm not a real one. Wow. I'm not a real one. That's bullshit.
My ladies and gentlemen, I did not have sexual relations with that woman. I did, however, go to myfreemp3.com where you can get all the best. I gotta remember that script. That shit was funny.
I did not have sexual relations with that tree. I had it with that one. Please tell me you get that reference.
All right, welcome back, folks. How we doing? Dawkins Raid's funny. Clouds, can I get your age, please?
I am 18. I was born on March 31st, 2007.
All right. What's your objection?
I have a lot, and I feel like I'm gonna get kicked out, but I'm not gonna use any
Just
harsh
don't use
words.
any slurs. You'll be good.
Yeah, be a good person here. There is a debate, mainly the
Pardon?
frame issue, because dudes are way bigger naturally, right?
The what?
They're taller
You
than
said
dudes.
frame issue?
Yeah.
What about it?
How are we supposed to let a trans person who looks like a dude who has the shape of a guy, they're large, how are we supposed to let that in the bathroom? It's the same as letting a dude.
So the same way that you would let a non-trans person, let's say a cisgender woman who's large and has a large frame, into the women's restroom. Let's say you had a woman who everybody thought was a man. Should she be allowed in the women's restroom?
Well, yes, because it would be easy to tell her apart based on her
No, like,
features.
no, I'm just saying, like, let's say the features were, you just thought that she was a man.
Right.
Well, there are easy ways to tell if someone's a woman or not.
Well, I'm telling you, like,
Let's say
the
the
way that you
dude is-
tell, like, the way that you think, right? Whatever way those are, from the bottom, the top down, based off of them wearing their clothes, you think that they're a man, a big, like, 6 foot tall man. Should they be allowed in the women's restroom?
A big butch lesbian.
Yeah.
No, and there are girls who are 6 foot, but you can tell if the dude looks, if the trans woman, right, or trans man, whatever, if they look like a guy, they have the frame of a dude, they have the size of a dude. That is a guy walking into the women's restroom.
Well, when you say a guy, you mean that you think that's a guy, or that is a guy?
That is a guy, because you can tell men from women.
So you think trans men are men, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, W.
But so your whole your whole argument about who can go in the restroom has nothing to do with biological sex. It's just what you look like.
Well, biological sex also, because the outward reflects the inward, obviously.
Not always, though. Like, we already agreed that there are, people who are assigned female at birth that appear to be a man, right? Appear to be male to most people, right?
Yes, but there are ways you can distinguish them. Like, I know many women who have features of dudes, but I can distinguish them pretty easily.
Yeah, like, let's say we take Patricia Emanuel. Like, most people, even though they're a trans man, most people are gonna, like, say that person shouldn't go into the men's restroom, right?
Well, not really. I mean, you can tell, kind of tell, it's a little obvious.
Where can you tell that this person is a female?
Well, mainly through the eye shape. Eye
sorry?
shape, face
You're
shape.
so serious.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
You're so stupid.
The eye shape. Come on.
The
now,
eye
Cloud.
shape. Listen, out of all of the arguments that I've heard, that one's probably the most wild.
Right.
The fuck you mean they have a male eye shape?
Dudes have different shaped eyes from women.
Everybody has different
cantal-
shaped eyes. Hello?
That's kind of a standard thing for humans. No human has the same set of eyes.
Okay.
A lot of people even have two different shaped eyes.
I'm making a pretty good point here.
No,
if you
you're
compare
not.
a woman's eye shape and eye area to a man's,
That's
you can
not
easily
a
tell.
thing, my guy. That's
Yeah.
not a thing.
So wait, so just to be clear, if there was somebody who just is, right? They just are biologically
They just
female.
is.
They just is female, right? Yeah, they just are female, right? But you, Clouds, you think that they're male. Should they be able to use the women's bathroom?
No.
Okay, so it has nothing to do with their sex then. It's all about what you
Can
perceive
and
their
can.
sex to be.
You can be trans and walk into a woman's restroom, but you have to look like a woman.
So a trans woman should be allowed to use the woman's restroom as long as who perceives them as a woman? Who's the standard?
people in general. Let's say you're a woman, right? You're
51%.
4'11", average height, average size. You see a 6'5" trans woman walk in, facial hair, everything. Would you not be a little bit intimidated?
No.
Does
No,
that
I
seem
wouldn't
very?
be.
Does it seem very ladylike?
No. Hi, as a 4'11" woman, men don't scare me.
Okay, good for you. You shouldn't be scared of men. You shouldn't. But if you see
I mean,
what looks to be
I
a
should
guy,
be
a
for what
larger
they
guy,
do, but
walk in to your bathroom,
listen.
would at
The
least
reason why I'm not scared of men isn't that I shouldn't be, right? I'm not scared of men because I have Chihuahua syndrome, all right? But I should be because men do horrendous things.
What is Chihuahua syndrome? Please explain it.
You've never seen how a
Exactly.
chihuahua acts like they're a pit bull?
The smaller the dog, the more aggressive.
Kind of like short
The bigger
man
the
syndrome,
ego.
actually. Okay.
Yeah,
never
like
mind.
yeah,
No,
like
that's-
short.
That's Napoleon.
That's
Napoleon
Napoleon
syndrome.
syndrome.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Also,
for example, I don't know
sloppy
if you can see. Yeah, I don't know if you can see this person on screen, right? They're a woman, right? But they're also like 6'2", 6'3",
Yeah.
right? They're very tall for a woman. Should they be allowed in the women's restroom?
Yeah, well, you can tell she's a woman.
You want to know something funny?
What?
This is a trans woman.
Okay, good. They look like a woman. They pass
cool.
off. You can,
Okay,
because
cool.
there are very tall women out there.
Okay, so
Anyway,
trans women can use the restroom
So
if they want
me, a
to.
4'11". Yeah, so me, a 4'11" woman, saw a tall woman. Should I be scared?
No, because you know it's another
I'm
woman.
not gonna lie, tall women do scare me.
So why should anybody care about
How do I know, though?
passability? I don't understand. Why should we care about that?
Wait, what?
Why should people care about passability?
Passability, because this is the problem. A lot of people say, "Oh, I'm trying out being trans," when they're obviously
Nobody fucking
dudes.
says that.
I have
Nobody
heard
says
that.
they're
I have
trying
heard
it
that and
out.
seen that. I've heard that.
No.
It's
We
not
go
a
to
pair
the,
of jeans, my guy.
Go to the changing room and just
Right.
I'm gonna put trans on
flip this
today.
on. Yeah, that's not how that works, friend.
But like that wouldn't answer
You-
the question. Like, why would, let's say there were like two of those people or whatever out in the world. Like, why is passability the standard? I don't understand.
Passability is the standard because what's stopping an average everyday dude from saying, "Hey, I'm trans," and just walking into the bathroom?
Nothing.
If you're
Nothing
trans,
already.
you got kind of
Yeah, but that just begs the question.
gender
But
at
that
least.
just begs the question of why somebody should care what they look like when they're just trying to use the bathroom.
Care what they look like because they can tell if they're a woman or not.
Yeah,
my
let's just say,
God,
look. There's a woman out there, and she's like the most womanly woman ever, right?
Mhm.
Okay, and she just goes into the men's restroom just because she wants to. She goes in the stall, takes a piss, washes her hands, and leave. Why did she do something wrong, even though she doesn't pass as a man?
Well, because she doesn't look like a man.
Yeah, why does that matter? Is the question. Why is that wrong?
That's the whole point of separated bathrooms.
No, it's
You-
not.
Wait, I want to clarify. Carbon said that a very like feminine woman went into the men's restroom, not a woman's.
Yeah, and they shouldn't be allowed.
Yeah, but you're
That's the
just
question.
stating like it's what they look like. I don't understand why that's interesting. Why should anybody care what you look like when all the purpose of the bathroom is just to relieve yourself? Well, it's not a fashion show. It's a fashion show.
Okay, why do we have separated bathrooms from men from women?
I don't know, and I don't
Because,
care.
like,
We shouldn't
women
have
hoisted away
separate.
from men.
I don't think we should have
Right.
racially segregated bathrooms either.
That's not a thing anymore.
Exactly,
Anymore.
and that's a good thing, right?
Once
That
in a
it's
while.
not segregated on the basis of race. So why should we segregate on the basis of sex?
And we did
Okay,
this
okay.
segregation to keep
So-
women separated from men because men
I'm gonna
believe
tell
women
you
to be
right
the
now,
lesser
a lot of
sex.
the dudes, especially a lot of dudes I know, you think they're gonna fucking rape you. I hang out with a lot of like gearheads,
Why the
roidheads.
fuck do you hang out with
think-
those kind of people? Are you okay?
Okay.
That was a
they
self
look,
report
they
from
look
fucking hell.
like that. They look like that. They're the
How
nicest
do you
people
look like
ever.
you're gonna rape
How do you
someone?
look
I
like a
don't understand.
rapist?
It's
Yeah,
called
it's not a
pissed
look.
off face. You just walk around, you look like you're angry 24/7.
No, that looks like you're a bitch, right? It looks like you're like a
It just
dickhead.
looks
Like,
like
it
you're
doesn't look like you're gonna
yeah, it
rape
just looks like
somebody.
you're like an impersonal person, right? You're just not like fun to be around. That
Or
doesn't
the
mean that
weird
you're a
look. Some
rapist.
people just have a weird look about them, but they're
So
really
your friends
nice.
look creepy? I don't understand.
No, I'm saying in general, there are people who just they look odd. They look like they're into weird shit, but they're not.
What the fuck? I'm so okay. So why would that matter though? I mean, then they shouldn't go in the men's restroom either, right? Because hey, that looks like it's a rapist going into the restroom.
Well, here's the whole point. If you're a woman and you walk into a dude's bathroom,
Yeah.
or let's say there is no gender segregated bathrooms, and you see a bunch of odd looking dudes who are mainly men, would you want to go in there?
If I had to piss
Well,
real bad,
like
yeah.
yeah, it's there's a different question from whether I would want to go in a particular bathroom to whether it's wrong for the people being in there to be in that bathroom. Those are two separate questions, right? It's not their obligation to accommodate my feelings in a public accommodation, right? Now, if it were my house, for example, yeah, my feelings, my consent is what matters here, right? So if I don't feel comfortable with you using my bathroom, going through my shit, right? You got to get out, right? If I don't feel
Okay,
comfortable with that.
what's
But in a
with me
public
holding the chicken?
accommodation,
Why are you so obsessed with that image?
what happened?
Oh, you were talking about dudes who have a weird
Yeah,
look about them that
yeah.
are into weird shit. So we've got an example. You.
Right, like, okay,
No,
so
I'd say I look pretty average.
okay, so anyway, so when it comes to like public versus private accommodations, private, your feelings matter more. Public accommodations, your feelings guide your own actions. Other people are not required to accommodate your feelings. They can if they want to, be a nice person, but it doesn't follow that they're doing something wrong by not doing it, right? That'd be impossible to accommodate everybody's feelings. So, in public
Okay.
accommodations, you should probably just use the bathroom that you feel most comfortable in. And if you don't feel comfortable in a bathroom, go to another one. That's it.
Hey, do you think all women would feel comfortable being surrounded by men while they're going to the bathroom?
When you say men, what do you mean? Just cis men?
Yeah, that's the
Um,
majority.
Some, I don't know. Some probably wouldn't.
I
But again, that's
personally
not
have no
Exactly.
issue with it.
Would it have?
Yeah, listen,
Okay,
I
that's a
wouldn't
little.
be
Crowds, I'm a
comfortable. I
woman.
wouldn't be comfortable with a lot of Trump supporters around me, right? But it doesn't mean that the Trump supporters are wrong to be in public near me, right? It's just those are two separate questions.
Yeah, as a cis woman, Clouds, I have no issue with going into the men's restroom. I do often.
How's that work out for you?
Pretty fine. We go in
Apparently.
and we leave.
that yam off your face, ugly ass nigga with that.
Holy hell!
I know this
Fetus?
Mongolian tube fish isn't
That's
trying
your,
to
that's
roast
your,
me. What
that's
you?
your friend. It's not Clouds.
Fuck no, I know who that dude is.
But no, yeah, it goes fine. I go in, go to the bathroom, wash my hands, and I leave.
So no one kind of questions you. Hey, why is there a woman in the dude's bathroom?
No.
What?
Okay, I don't know what the hell kind of bathrooms you're going to, but where I'm
Into
in
men's
my area.
restrooms, in the Target, into the baseball stadiums. Like what? Like that's
That-
common occurrence at like sporting events. Women go into the men's all the time, and they get it. Most like 9 times out of 10, they fucking get it.
Seems like a little bit of a safety issue.
There's no safety issue.
It's
There's
not
no
a
evidence of
safety
an
issue.
increased safety issue.
Yeah, empirical studies show that there's no increase in privacy or safety violations. So it's unfounded when people say that there's a safety issue. Like if there was an actual rapist or something like that, like it's not like what is he like? What happens, right? Like he's like, you know what? I am not gonna follow the law when it comes to raping another human being, but I am gonna follow it when it comes to this sign that's on
sign.
this bathroom sign. Just draws the line for me. That's too much for me. Right?
There's like
It's
a force field.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, he knows if he goes in there, he's instantly gonna get yelled at and probably reported.
Do you think a rapist gives a fuck about that?
Yeah, they want to
No,
stay,
they
they want
No,
to stay
no,
concealed.
because they're fucking rapists, right? They're criminals.
They don't care about
other
rules.
humans or their comfortability.
No.
Again,
Also,
most
they don't
rape-
care.
Us women folk, we aren't frail, weak individuals. We're big girls. We can handle ourselves. Like we don't need big, strong men to protect us. We've done just fine, even
Well-
with 90% of the fucking violent crimes being committed by cishet white dudes. Like, we do pretty alright for ourselves.
I'm kind of speechless, but
I'm 32 years old, Clouds. I've never been assaulted in a bathroom. I've never had an issue, not once in my life.
And why is that? Why is that?
I don't know,
because statistically, right, assaults don't happen in bathrooms, right? When we're talking about women specifically and being victims, like some type of sexual crime or any violent crime, really, the most unsafe place for a woman to be is in her home, because I think it's like an overwhelming majority of times, I can't remember the exact number, but I know it's an overwhelming majority of times whenever a woman is victimized or assaulted, it's from somebody that she knows. It's typically not a stranger.
Typically your father, a brother, an uncle, grandpa, family
husband.
friend, pastor, husband. Yeah, it's going to be the men that know you, because this is the thing about predators. They don't like to do the whole unknown thing. They're not going to just go attack some random human being, because they're weak, fragile individuals. And so they calmly, quietly stalk their prey, get to know, they groom,
They gain their trust.
infiltrate. Yes, they gain trust. And that is when that happens. Predators don't go after random people. They go after
Typically.
people they know, typically. Now, it does happen, but it's not high enough
It's
of a risk.
statistically unlikely.
Yes, very unlikely. I have never once in my entire 32 years had a negative experience going into the bathroom, other than like, it smells funny. But like, we've all experienced that. That's pretty standard with being in a bathroom where we shit. Okay? Like, that's pretty standard.
Mine smells like popcorn and unicorns, by the way. So
it's
not a problem for me. But.
Bro just mocked after he said that. Carbon, I can't.
Anything else, Mo?
Word.
Anything else?
Do you have anything else to say?
No, not really. I didn't really get much of a debate here. I kind of just going back and
Yeah,
forth.
because you had no
and-
argument.
Oh, I had an argument. You didn't want to really listen to it. You wanted
No, it
to
was
try and
shit.
mock my appearance, which wasn't even that fucking clever.
No, I wasn't trying to mock your appearance, right? I brought your appearance up in relation to the comment that you made that you hang out with people that, quote, look like rapists, right? And I was just, giving the audience an example, I guess, of what that may look like.
Okay, first of all, I do not look like a rapist or a
No,
very
all
weird
of your
person.
friends do, and sure.
Not all of my friends.
You are what you
don't
hang
even
out
know who the
with.
fuck my friends are.
Listen, you
Friends are
are what you
different.
surround yourself with. So maybe surround yourself with better people, right? If you don't want that image being, broadcasted out about yourself, don't be around that.
But everyone knows they're good people. They just look a little fucking weird.
Yeah, they can look a little fucking weird without looking like a
Anyway.
rapist.
Like, all right,
Rapists don't have
so still have no
ignorant what
justification for
people-
why what you look like is like some reason for somebody to restrict themselves using a particular restroom. I don't.
So you're saying I could walk
don't have
into a
any
women's restroom
justification.
right now and have no consequence?
Yes, in most states.
Whether there's a consequence is not an argument about whether it's morally wrong. What we're asking is whether something is morally wrong, right? If a gay man could walk into a restroom in a church, right, and have a consequence, but that doesn't mean it's wrong for that gay man to use that restroom, right?
Well, no, because he is a male and he's going to the male
Yeah.
restroom.
But you just
Okay.
said that in virtue of the consequences, a virtue of other people's reactions to you going in there, that's what makes it wrong, right? But that can't be true, right? White people got a bad reaction to black people going into whites only restrooms, right? Like I can cut it up in many different ways. It's not somebody's reactions that makes
What
something wrong.
does segregated bathrooms by race have to do with gender?
Yeah,
Race
so
and
I'll
gender
tell
are
you.
two
Yeah,
different things.
I'll tell you.
segregated by
Like you're,
sex.
yeah. So like, it's an arbitrary standard by which you should restrict somebody going into a particular public accommodation. It's just completely arbitrary, right? To place a moral standard on it.
Can you tell me like the symmetry breaker between the race segregated bathrooms and the sex segregated bathrooms? By the way, sex and race are just going to be immutable traits.
Okay, race, they're black women and white women, right?
Mhm.
They should be able to go to the same bathroom because they're women. not based on
Yeah,
their
there's
color.
trans women and there's cis women. They should both be able to go to the women's bathroom
But
because
also
they're
that
women.
doesn't answer the question, right? You agree that somebody's born with their skin color, right?
Yeah, they can't change it.
Right, and this people are also born with their sex, right?
They can try to change it, but it only works to
But
an
they can't change it,
extent.
right?
No.
They can't change it, right?
That used to be the way, but
Well, I'm
now with
asking,
the
cannot change your
surgery,
sex.
can you
can
change your
try.
sex? I didn't ask if you can try. Can you?
You can try. It doesn't
And
work
So
for
is that I
everybody.
don't know
They
if I
don't
don't
look
know
like the gender they're
I
trying
don't
to
know if that's a
transition
yes or
to.
no. Can you change your sex?
Technically, yes, but does it
Okay.
work all
No,
the
you
time?
can't.
So you can change it. How do you change your sex?
Getting a
Never heard
sex
of this
change
before.
operation.
That's not changing your sex.
That's a semantic term. They're not actually changing your sex. What do you think changing your sex
Sex,
means?
gender, whatever you think it is, sex, gender, whatever.
Do you think
You
okay,
can
do you
change
think
it.
do you think Michael Jackson changed his race?
No, because
He's
everyone
still
knew he
he's
was
still
a
a black man, right? Right?
He was
Okay.
white as
So
hell
just
whenever he died. So
okay, so just because he changed his skin color doesn't mean he changed his race, right?
No, because you can still tell he was African American through some of his facial
Okay,
features.
so just to be clear, you are born with your skin color and your race, right? You're born with those things, right? And you're born with your sex, right?
Yeah.
So why should we discriminate on one and not the other?
Well, like I said, you can be trans, and if you fully transition, you look the gender, you look the part, you actually look like a woman. Okay, good. You're technically a woman.
But why but that doesn't answer the question on why you're discriminating on that basis rather than some other
The
basis.
basis,
Why yeah, so for
because
example, like somebody, let's say instead of whether you look male or female or not, I say whether it looks like you have blue eyes or not, right? So you can like somebody can put on blue contacts and they can appear to have blue eyes and then go into the blue eyes restroom, right? Okay, but that doesn't tell me why it's wrong for a brown-eyed person to go into a blue eyes restroom.
what the fuck are these analogies?
What do you find
This is
disanalogous?
you're bringing up arbitrary shit like eye color,
Yeah,
dude.
that's the
yeah,
point. I'm saying it's
exactly.
arbitrary.
And you're acting like the outward
Yeah.
appearance of someone who is supposed to be a woman doesn't matter at all. They
Yeah,
can
I'm,
just
t-
say
I'm
they're a
asking
woman.
you. I'm telling you it
Because it's
doesn't matter.
arbitrary.
Yeah, why is that arbitrary? Why is that not arbitrary, but the eye color one is?
Because I don't think people are gonna be looking at your eye color when you walk in the woman's
In the
bathroom. They'll be
hypothetical,
looking at
they
whether you look
are.
like a
In the
dude or not.
hypothetical situation,
That's
they don't
how
want
things
people
are
who are
segregated.
they don't want people who are blue-eyed or at least appear to be blue-eyed going into the brown-eyed restroom, and they don't want brown eyes to go into the blue eyes restroom. Likewise, maybe
So
for a
this is
green-eyed
rage bait
person.
at this point.
It's not rage bait. It's a logical argument. It's called a reductio ad absurdum. I'm asking you if in that world where people discriminate on the basis of eye color, who goes into which bathroom, you obviously have a problem with that, and you say, well, that's arbitrary. In this case, it's not arbitrary when it comes to whether you are perceived to be a particular sex. I want you to give me the symmetry breaker between the two propositions.
Okay, eye color is a very menial, minuscule thing. Most of the time, people aren't gonna be making direct eye contact with you. Okay? Do you walk around just staring people in the fucking eyes 24/7?
Okay.
Do you
And
walk and stare at people's genitals 24/7?
No, you. See, I'm trying to have a good debate with this dude, and we have these two fucking goobers
That
down
was a
here.
really fucking valid point. You're
Right.
sitting here focusing on
You're
someone's
saying,
genitals.
right.
You don't
You're
look at
sitting
people's
here
genitals.
saying that, like, oh, eye color is arbitrary, but for some reason, sex or like physical appearance isn't arbitrary, right?
Yes, because you
That's
can tell the gender of someone by their outward physical appearance,
no.
Okay,
by
so
larger things,
okay,
the
you're
frame
just
of their body, the height
wait,
of
all
them.
you're saying is this appearance where you don't have to focus too much, right? But I could just swap out the trait with anything like that, like your hair length, right? People have obvious hair length. Some people have short hair. Some people have long hair. Do we agree? And we can very obviously tell who has strong hair and who has long hair and short hair, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's just do that. I'm just following where you're going. Okay, so we have bathrooms, bathroom for short hair people, bathroom for long hair people, and it's wrong morally for a short-haired person to go into a hair. That the fucking sentence is killing me. A long hair person's bathroom, right? So why that sounds like it's arbitrary, but why wouldn't that be any less arbitrary or more arbitrary than the what your shoulder length is?
Okay, so this is fucking stupid. Why are we bringing
That's
up
just
hair
you.
length
You're
now?
you're the reason
Long hair out there.
the reason why you're saying that it's stupid is because you can't find a difference. That's the reason why.
I can find a difference.
Tell me.
So
Because one
demonstrate
looks
it.
like a woman and the other would look like a dude because shorter hair. Is that the analogy here? Like,
No, oh my God. It doesn't matter what your in this world, right? In this world that I've built, right? It doesn't matter what your sex is. All that matters is whether you have long hair. Let's just define length of hair. If it's long hair, it goes past your shoulders. If it's short hair, it doesn't go past your shoulders, right? That being it laid out, so no ponytails, no tricking the system and anything like that. Okay, so that's what long hair means, and that's what short hair means, right? And I think it's morally wrong for a short-haired person to go into a long-haired person's restroom, right? How is that any less arbitrary? I'm sorry, how is that any more arbitrary than, well, listen, you have broad shoulders and like a thinner waist, right? And you have a mustache, right? You shouldn't go into this restroom, right? Why is that any less arbitrary? Wait, no,
okay, first of all, with the hair thing, if in, let's say, the law, it's legal going to the short hair bathroom, then that's the law.
I'm not asking a legal question. I'm asking, this is an ethical question, like whether it's wrong, whether it's legal or not, because there can be unjust
Okay,
and there can
if
be
that's
just
the
laws.
common consensus of what is ethically right, then that's ethically right.
So
and you shouldn't
whatever
be able to go
people,
into the opposite bathroom.
so whatever a consensus is about whether something's right is what makes it right. That's
Yeah.
your view? Wait,
If
so if the
everyone thinks, if everyone, okay, let's say everyone thinks it's wrong to steal, then it's gonna be wrong to steal.
if everybody thinks it's wrong for a black
Common
person to go
idea.
into a whites only restroom, then it's wrong for a black person to go in a whites only restroom.
How the fuck did you flip it to race again? Dude.
How do
Yeah,
you
because
not
that's the
track that?
principle. He's applying the principle that you just laid out, right?
I said
Because
I said
what-
something, right?
This
So
is such a mind fuck. This has gone so far off from
Oh
the
my
common
God.
point. You're
All right,
using
man. Well,
fucking rhetorical ass questions to try and fuck
listen.
with the
Somebody paid to kick you, but I appreciate you for coming up. Thank you,
Is it an
Grandmaster, for the
argument
kick.
ad populum?
That is an argument ad populum.
that-
Something's true in
Yeah.
virtue of most people believing it, right? That's actually a logical
Is that the
fallacy.
same as appeal to majority fallacy? Are those the same
Something
thing?
like that, yeah. All right. All right, let's get the next one. And now he's crashing on the comments because he got
Unemployed
his
is
argument
you're
failed.
18.
All right, let's get some debates in here. Please, somebody with an actual argument, please. Like to hear it.
You know what's funny? Bro has his fucking height in his bio.
Hello, can I get your age, please?
I'm 21.
All right, you disagree?
Wait, disagree with what? Wait,
Do you
what
think
is
trans
it?
people should be able to go in the bathroom that they choose?
My personal opinion is that people should use the bathroom of their sex and that there should be a third bathroom for people who don't identify with their sex.
Why do you think people should use the bathroom of their sex?
I just think that women deserve a safe haven for, like, you know, their needs. I like coming from like a Muslim background. Like, women are only allowed to reveal their hair and like other parts of their body to other people of the female sex, and so like if there's people of the male sex in the bathroom, that's like intruding upon like a woman's right in my religion. But obviously that's not.
I have a question.
Yeah,
Can I
we're
ask a
just
question?
asking like whether somebody's wrong to do those kinds of things, right? We're like you, that's obviously not your fault. That's somebody else's, right? But they're not wrong for like, surely you don't abide by everybody else's religion, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So that I don't think that would be an argument. But like trans women aren't like a threat to women in women's bathrooms, so I don't see why that would be an issue.
I don't
on
think
the
trans
safety
women are
grounds.
like that. I just think like once you start allowing like trans women as like as a label into restrooms, it becomes blurry and can't actually define it, you know? And so
It
like
become Blur. What do you mean it becomes blurry?
Because how do you define what a trans woman is? Is it someone who is taking hormones? Is it someone who has gotten sex reassignment surgery?
Yeah, so
Or
generally,
cross-dressing?
yeah, you ask somebody if they're trans and they will say yes.
Okay, but
Another way is if they consistently and insistently and persistently identify as such, right?
Yeah.
But if there's no criteria for
I just told you the criteria, friend.
if they persistently if they persistently identify as it, but then like what if they just decide to identify as it? What do you,
Then they're a trans woman.
Well, then.
Okay, but we don't know if they're doing it every day. Or
Well,
if they're actually doing it.
why would that be wrong for them to go into the bathroom just because you don't know that? I don't understand.
Because like there's two separate sex bathrooms for a reason.
Well, like it's not for
it's not-
excluding trans women, right? Because trans women aren't a threat to. So if somebody is actually a trans woman, what's the objection to why they can't go in there? Let's say you know that they're a trans woman.
Well, it's okay. I'm not saying that there's an actual like issue with them going in. I'm just saying that like it's not fair to biological women, like especially like religious ones, when you're allowing the male sex into a space that is reserved for the female sex. You know, like
I have a question.
Yeah.
So when you talk about your religion and like males not being allowed in female spaces, does this apply to the entire sex?
yeah, the entire male sex.
Okay, so like if somebody had their son in the female bathroom, right? Like
Well,
you
that's
also
different.
you're-
Under puberty.
Well, that's
is-
why I asked you, right? Okay. Even if puberty, like say maybe their child has special needs, right, and they have to have assistance in the bathroom, but they're 17. Is
Well,
that
that's-
wrong for that mother to bring her son into the bathroom?
I think that's a different situation. That's like a mental.
Right. Okay. So right. That's what I'm saying. Right. You have proven by your own statements that it is conditional. Right. It's not an across the board thing. Right. So again,
Well,
trans women,
I don't-
I feel like would be that exception as well because there is no harm there.
Well, I think if someone's mentally a child, they're not able to like.
I didn't say mentally a child. I said like special needs. Right. That could be like maybe they're wheelchair bound or something like that.
Well, I think if they're wheelchair bound, they wouldn't be allowed into the restroom.
What?
Why?
They would be allowed. They would be allowed into the men's restroom, but I don't think.
Wait, so if a mother is taking care of her 17-year-old son who cannot walk and has to assist him to the bathroom, you think he shouldn't be in the women's restroom?
I'm not saying I think that. I'm just saying I think perhaps he would be assisted into the men's restroom. by
That
the-
wasn't my, okay,
this
cool.
is
That
a-
wasn't my question though, right? I'm asking you, would it be permissible
Battery
for him to be in the
70%.
restroom?
With his mother.
I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't decide that.
Exactly, right? So that's why I asked you the question, does this religion thing apply to all males across the board, right? Initially you said yes, and then I brought up like 3 or 4 cases where it doesn't apply. And I would argue that trans women is also one of those cases, right? Because they're not a
One
cis male.
bathroom per religion, huh?
Okay, but if you can't even define like you say that they identify as a trans woman, but if they're not taking anything like hormones or anything of that sort,
Yeah, not everyone can afford
How do
that.
you
That's a
know
very
that
cost-effective
somebody's a
thing to
cis
take.
woman?
Again,
then?
how do you know?
How do you
I
know
don't know.
somebody's a cis woman?
you know, because like of their chromosomes. I don't know.
Are you
can't
looking
see
at
their
their chromosomes when they go into the
You
bathroom?
can't see their chromosomes. but
Okay, so how do you
Okay,
know?
you don't
How do you?
fucking
Okay,
know.
so the last time you went to a public restroom, in the women's restroom, I'm assuming, how do you know that all the people who were in there were cisgender women? How do you know that?
You don't, but I'm saying like
Okay then. My point, you don't fucking know. So just take your piss and mind your business.
okay, but if we're asking a moral question, I'm saying that like people personally get to decide which bathroom they're going to, and if a trans woman that passes as a cis woman has the decision, I think she should decide to use a third gender bathroom.
Wait, why do
But
you?
we don't have a reason for that.
Yeah, there's no reason for
don't
that.
have a reason for
That takes away from those of us that need the family restroom, right?
Right. And also, if say there was like a transgender bathroom, right? The only thing that would do it would be ostracize and target trans people, and hate crimes would rise.
I didn't
Because
say
if this,
I didn't say like a transgender bathroom. I said like I meant like gender inclusive. Like anyone can
Wait,
go.
It would still be
let's take it.
targeted.
Yeah, let's take it a step further and make all bathrooms gender neutral.
That's not gonna work.
It already is.
It already
female
is
sex
in
still
European
needs-
countries.
It's already working just fine in several states. Here in Oregon, that's pretty standard across the board to have gender neutral bathrooms. We've pretty much done away with gendered bathrooms, and it's doing just fine. We haven't had any issues.
Okay, but I do still personally think that the female sex deserves their own bathrooms.
If you feel that way, then you can exclude yourself. Because if you need that certain level of privacy,
Is at
you
home.
are in charge of you. I am not in charge of you versus you not in charge of me, right? Just like we're not in charge of trans women and them seeking out the safest option for themselves. Because we know that trans women are 4 times more likely to be assaulted by cishet men. Because cishet men have got a thing for trans women. They just are obsessed. They want to hurt them so bad because they're so closeted and so fucking angry with themselves for finding an attraction in them. So yeah, I'm sorry, but like as a woman, I would prefer the trans women to be in the bathroom with us where we can keep them safe. Because I don't want them getting assaulted and schmurdered. Like, have some common decency. You're
What's up,
worried
Twitch?
that your
Where y'all
hair
at?
might get shown, and I'm so sorry if that's disrespectful to your religion. But like in the grand scheme of the humanity, hello? Someone's life is on the line.
Okay, but I don't think a unisex bathroom would be.
Yes, it puts a target on their fucking back.
Wait, no. Okay, so again, unisex bathrooms are working in multiple states and multiple countries. Okay. Actually, whenever there are unisex bathrooms, the privacy and like safety issues actually decrease than what they are whenever there are segregated sex bathrooms, right? Because there's more traffic in and out, and assaults are less likely to happen if people are around.
I guess, but also like, what if like, okay, I'm literally just using the example of a hijabi woman. Like, what if she, like, where is she getting her mirror, her privacy?
Okay.
If she is
a
choosing
stall?
to abide by a certain set of rules that are for her, no one else is required to fucking follow them.
Yeah,
This
like
is not my
imagine,
thing.
imagine a Christian man said, "Well, I don't. My particular sect of Christianity is that I'm not allowed in the same room as any gay men." Right? And a gay man walks into like the men's restroom, right? Like that's not the gay man's problem. That's his problem.
Yeah, but the difference is like there's like 2 billion plus people who are Muslim, and
Okay, there's a lot of
like,
Christians.
very
Like for
present
example, in the
West.
United States, in the
Yeah,
United
but that's
States,
not
it's
a
like
rule in
majority.
Christianity.
Yeah, well, you know what a hypothetical is?
Yeah, we're talking.
Okay, so hypothetically, let's
that's
just
not
say like
reality.
there was a person who was a Christian and there was a Christian man, right?
Yeah,
And
but it's
his
hypothetical
under
doesn't
can I
matter.
please like
Can we stick
finish
to
my
reality?
can I please ask my hypothetical? Thank you. So the hypothetical is this Christian man, he interprets Christianity in such a way that he's not allowed in the same room as any gay man. And therefore, like now he's in a public men's restroom and there's a gay man walking into that restroom. Is that the gay man's fault?
Like no.
Exactly. Just like it's not a trans woman's fault that you abide by a certain rule for yourself. Again, though, I go back to this level of like trying to compare needing some privacy to keep your hair and your what's the word I'm looking for? Your
Hijab?
No, not hijab. It's when you're like modest, your modesty intact versus someone's life. Do you understand that if a trans woman is being forced to go into a men's restroom, she is going to probably get hurt. Whereas if she comes in with us, she's not. Like, I get it, but sometimes these are things that we have to do as fucking humans. We have to make little sacrifices like this to keep humanity intact.
Okay, I think that's fine if the situation is that this trans woman is like, there has to be a criteria for being a trans woman beyond just identity. It has to be like, there has
That
to be
can be held up between them and their doctor, not for you to determine. Because you, as a cis woman, don't get to determine this. You don't get to determine what is right and worthy for a cis or for a trans woman. You don't get to determine how someone's able to afford this or go through this process. That is not up to you. That is the most classist, fucking selfish, like,
It's
take
not-
me
okay,
fucking position you
okay.
could take. It's
Oh my
not up
God.
to you to make that standard.
Okay, but I just don't understand. Like, if a very like masculine looking trans woman who hasn't taken any hormones and like there's nothing about them that looks transgender enters the women's restroom and says, I identify as a trans woman, I've been identified as a trans woman, how the fuck are you supposed to refute that?
You don't. You mind your own business. How about that?
Oh my god, but then you
leave. If that makes you so uncomfortable, you leave. Hello?
It's an entire man walking into the women's restroom.
Listen,
Yeah,
there
let's
are
say you
cishet
had
women
a
that look like men.
yeah, let's say you
Like,
had
are you
a
gonna say
cis
that to a woman
woman.
with
Let's say you had a cis woman
Okay.
who's like 6'2" and looks like Dwayne Johnson walking into the men's restroom or women's restroom with you, right? And you're like, oh yeah, I'm a cis woman. You're not gonna believe them, are you?
I mean, I probably would. Like, I think
Oh,
there's like
you
biological
you would
differences.
believe
like
you would believe
non-passing
somebody who
around.
looks like Dwayne Johnson. You'd believe that they call themselves a cis woman, right? But you wouldn't believe a trans woman.
It depends on like if there's biological clues that this is a cis woman, then that's a
Yeah,
different
there's secondary
story.
sex. Which one of who?
The one.
The big
one
giant
doesn't
Maui
have-
tattoos.
Yep.
Like
Would you get upset if this person was in the bathroom with you?
Um,
let me pull up the
I don't
picture.
know.
Answer.
Be honest, because it depends on what you say. Is where the argument goes.
That is a cishet
Yeah.
woman.
Okay,
Yeah, she has
well, that's a different
PCOS.
story then. She just has like, what's it called?
But again, you
PCOS.
do not get to make these standards of what beauty is. My God, I fought so fucking hard to escape these stupid ass. Oh, this is one of those topics that gets me riled up. The fucking beauty standards that y'all are bringing back. I fought so fucking hard to escape the shit from the 90s and early 2000s. That shit killed so many of us. These unrealistic bullshit classist piece of shit fucking
Right.
beauty standards.
What you're doing is you're trying to be the arbiter of femininity, right? And not even all cis women fit into that category.
Okay, I agree with
Whenever
that.
you try to arbitrarily say what femininity is and how women should look, you get into really murky water, right?
Battery
That doesn't just
70%.
affect trans women; it affects all women.
Okay, but here's the thing. I agree with this. I agree that every single woman,
Is there even anybody on
despite if
Twitch?
she looks manly or looks like a man, that if she's a cisgender woman, like if she is biologically female, then no matter what, she's a woman. But if you just like in your guys' definition of womanhood, there is no definition beyond identity.
Incorrect. I have a
Okay, what's the definition of a woman then?
Yeah, so the definition of a woman is going to be somebody whose biopsychosocial schema aligns with the female sex.
So basically, they identify as a woman.
That's not what was said.
No.
Okay, so
No.
what's the bio part of that?
Biological?
Yeah, what part? Because you saying that. Oh,
yeah, is your brain biological?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we can see from brain scans, right, that trans women, their brains don't align with the cisgender men that they've been compared to.
Okay, but brain structure has nothing to do with biology. There's no such thing as a female or male brain.
Yeah,
It's
actually, you know
there are
what? Brain
sexually dimorphic
structure is
parts of the brain.
completely artificial. It was created by scientists in the lab. It's not biological at all. Your amygdala, that was
Google,
artificial.
done got it.
Yeah, your prefrontal cortex, that's not natural or
almost there.
biological
No,
whatsoever.
what I'm saying is that there is no such thing as a male or female brain. It's socialized. If you're raised,
Incorrect.
That's not incorrect. It's literally neuroplasticity.
No.
Yes, it is. There's no such thing as a male brain or a female brain. And if there
There literally is.
Please prove that.
Oh, wait, I'm not saying that like overall.
I have seen-
but there are sexually dimorphic parts of the brain
Okay, but
that
I have seen. I've
act
seen
different in men versus women.
I've seen studies that say that a gay man's brain is closer to a straight female's brain than a straight male's brain.
Not the total
So-
brain structure.
Well-
There are specific parts, like for example, certain hormone receptors, right? That are related to attraction. Not total like brains that are consistent with biological females and males, right? A lot of people misread those studies.
Okay, but even so, those effects are so minuscule that you can't like determine a male or female based off just a brain.
Wait, nobody said you could determine, right? What I'm saying is whenever they look at these people and where somebody's brain lines up more congruently, right?
Working.
So,
Okay, so then
like,
what you're
this
saying
is
about
this is a cis male's brain, right? This is the cis woman's brain.
okay.
This is a transgender woman's brain, right?
hmm
And notice how it's not similar to this one, but it's also not similar to this one.
It's in the middle. Okay, so
Right.
So then, are you saying that in order for someone to identify as transgender, they must have a brain scan? And then
When the fuck did I say that?
But you're saying that you identify a
I'm
woman
saying that
through
there
a
is proof.
biopsychosocial lens.
No.
So
What I'm saying is that there have been studies that prove that trans women's brains do not align with cis men's brains.
okay, then how
right?
are you gonna?
So they're
how
not
are you gonna-
equal.
How are you going to prove someone is a trans woman if you don't know their actual?
Just the same way you want to
Prove
know.
prove that you're
somebody's-
straight.
Just the same way you want to know if somebody's gay or straight, right? You don't look at their brain. What you do is you ask them, "Are you gay? Are you straight?" Right? That's what you do. You just ask them because they know their psychological states, right? Do we agree? Yes? No? Maybe so? That's how you understand somebody's psychological states. You know, you ask them about how you're feeling, what you feel like, what you're thinking, what you desire. Do you like cheesecake? Right? You kind of ask them. You don't just like pick around in their brain, right?
I guess I don't know.
Okay, but like none of this is actually even relevant. Like, listen, we don't know if somebody is truly a cis person or a trans person. You think it? You're all you can say is, "Oh, I think it's more likely that this person is trans," right? Based on my understanding, you could be wrong, right? But if they're not harming anyone, they're not. They're just going in there, they're taking a piss, washing their hand, they're leaving. Then you have no real reason to confront them on that.
I just don't. If you don't have actual definitions for what a man or a woman is, then
We gave you one.
Gave
You just won't accept
Definition,
it.
like it doesn't even matter what the
Wait,
definition
you
is.
gave me a definition, but then you don't think that.
No, I'm sorry. You're
trans
not
woman needs to
understanding.
meet
It
any
doesn't matter
criteria.
what the definition is. It doesn't matter whether they're a trans woman or a cis woman, whether they call themselves a woman or not. Let's say they call themselves a schmumman, right? It doesn't matter. You have no justification for approaching them in the restroom.
I just like, if there's, I'm fine with that, but what your point about having no, like, having a definition for what a woman is, and then also like not being able to like use any criteria to define what a woman is doesn't
Yeah,
make any sense.
I'm sorry. The
What is your
criteria,
definition of a woman?
the criteria for who goes into which restroom should be, are they a threat to me, right? And if you don't have justification that they're a threat to you, given that they're exhibiting certain behaviors, they're saying certain things, they're like peeking around and shit like that, right? Those are going to be indicators that somebody's a threat to you, and therefore you can confront them. But if somebody's just taking a piss, washing their hands, and leave, I want you to tell me why you should confront them, just because you perceive them
That's a
as
different
being too
situation,
masculine.
though. No, I don't think. I'm not saying that we should kick him out. I'm just saying that
I didn't
it's
say kick them out.
immoral.
You're
I'm just saying
just
it's
saying that
immoral for
it's
them to
wrong.
use it.
Yeah,
I'm just saying it's wrong,
okay.
yeah.
So it's immoral for them to use it in virtue of the fact that you perceive them as being too masculine.
No, they're male. Like that's the point.
Yeah, why is that immoral?
Okay.
Because it's a female restroom.
Yeah, that doesn't. That's just to beg the question, right? We're let's just grant that it's a female restroom, right? Why is it wrong for them to go in there?
Because they're male.
That's just okay. Listen, if I were to say
Begging the question.
if I were to say that a black person should not go into a whites only restroom, right? Why? Because it's a whites only restroom. Well, why does that
That's
matter?
okay,
Because
but
they're
race
black. Do you think that that's a good justification?
No, race is a social.
No, it's
construct.
not. Right.
It's
Okay, cool.
people.
So now that
That was gender.
we're gonna throw away
Gender
those
is not a
topics.
social construct.
Are you? I'm sorry. Are you
Race
born?
is.
Listen. Are you born with your skin color?
No, not necessarily. Some people are born later and they get tanner as they age.
Are you born with your skin color?
Like with your melanin receptors, sure, yeah.
All right. Are you born with your sex?
Yes.
Why discriminate on one and not the other?
Because race is a social
I didn't say
construct.
anything about race. I'm just talking about skin color. Why discriminate on one and not the other?
Because there's two distinct sexes and there's many races and there's blurs between each one.
Let's just say somebody puts whites only, non-whites. That's only two. That's only two different types of skin color, right?
Okay, but you can't even like tell me
Oh,
who is white, who counts as white and who doesn't.
Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
so you
So
know that
it's
scene
that's
from
gonna be
Family Guy where they hold the
yes.
color card up to your skin? That's what they do.
Yeah. So that's gonna be based on perception, right?
Okay, so then an Arab person who has light
Hello?
skin counts as
Wait.
white.
So I'm sorry. So that's gonna be based on perception, correct?
Sure, but then
Right. And whether it's based on perception, right? Okay. So this person thinks, I mean, this African American, they go into a whites only restroom. In that world, are they doing something wrong? And that's a yes or no question. Let's say they know that they're not white.
Just how they do it.
Are they doing something wrong?
no.
Why? They're going in the wrong bathroom, are they not?
It's different.
Yeah. Why is it wrong?
We're not talking about race. We're talking about skin color. We're not talking. Race is more than just skin color. You understand that, right?
Why is it wrong
Mm-hmm.
to discriminate on that basis?
Sorry, repeat the basis.
Why is it wrong to discriminate on the basis of skin color?
Because it's wrong. It's just
That doesn't tell
That's
me
a
anything.
circular argument. It's wrong because it's wrong. It's a circle.
okay. Because it's discriminatory. I don't know.
It's what?
Duh!
It's discriminatory.
Okay,
But the point
discrimination. Okay, cool. Can you discriminate? So if I don't allow somebody to vote on the basis of their sex, is that discriminatory?
Yeah, obviously.
Okay, so it looks like we can discriminate on skin color. Looks like we can discriminate on sex. And so when you say that a particular sex can't go into this particular restroom, is that discrimination?
Okay.
Yeah,
No,
that's a yes or no.
It's discrimination, but it's a needed discrimination.
Okay, so it's a good kind of
Unreal
discrimination. It's this one's good discrimination.
Wait,
It's
why?
bad, right? Okay, so
Wait,
now
wait.
justify that argument. Justify why that's good discrimination.
Because
That's not a reason. That's
Wait,
not a
wait,
reason at
wait,
all.
wait. How old are you?
21.
When were
Okay,
you born? What year?
2004.
So justify it.
I'm kind of sleepy.
Okay, listen, like
No, you just
I
don't have
agree.
an
Sometimes you
argument
can
tonight,
like
obfuscating.
sometimes you can there's a sense of discriminate that just necessarily means that it's unjustified. And there's another sense of discriminate which just means you're separating, right? So in that sense, right, you might say, okay, listen, the person who plays T'Challa in Black Panther, we should only hire black people. So that's going to be a discrimination in the non-unjust sense, right, on the basis of skin color, and we say that's not a wrong thing to do. But the reason why is because we have justification, right? The justification is Black Panther is you know, he's black, and the story is necessarily he's black. He's in Africa, it's like an only black country, all that stuff, right? Right? If you play Albert Einstein, you don't hire Will Smith for that. So you discriminate against black people for those roles. That would be kind of funny, though. I would like to see it. So regardless, I think they're like, if you're gonna like pick somebody or exclude somebody on the basis of these immutable traits, you have to have a really good reason for it. What is your reason for doing that when it comes to bathrooms?
Because the female sex has always been oppressed by the male sex, and
Trans people
therefore
are
the
oppressing
female
you.
sex should have their own spaces.
Trans people are not
So
oppressing
if
you.
that's
We're
true,
so
trans
right now.
people have been oppressed by the male sex. Therefore, they should go into the women's restroom. Problem solved.
Okay. Trans people have been oppressed by both sexes, though.
And you're doing that
women have-
oppression right now. You are trying to
I
advocate
do
for that
not-
oppression.
I do not think
You are
that-
advocating for that oppression right now by trying
No,
to
I'm
segregate
not.
them off, make
No,
them
you
go into
are.
places that they're not safe. You are absolutely advocating
I'm saying
for
there should be a
that.
third space for them.
That is advocating for segregation based
Oh.
on their fucking sex.
Oh my god. Okay.
It's like you ran right into the point, smacked right into it.
Okay. Sounds good. I concede.
It's about
W
time.
concession.
Thank you for the rest of your. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Jesus fucking Christ. I'm sorry. That shit riles me up because it's like there's actual people's lives at stake right now.
Bobby, can I get your age, please?
I am 26.
What do you want to say about the background?
Well, let's answer the question, right? Why should trans people not use the bathroom they choose? Because isn't it a separate gender?
Yeah, so bathrooms are segregated based on gender, right? And with trans people, typically they align with that gender of, like, for example, trans women align the gender of being a woman, so they should use the women's restroom.
But we agree it's a separate gender, right?
Wait, what is a separate
Being
gender?
trans?
Trans women?
Being trans, yeah.
No.
So the question is, why should trans people use the bathroom they choose? Well, what's the definition of trans people? Do they have their own gender? Are they boy?
Wait, we
or
answered
girl?
we answered the first question. So being trans is not the gender.
So being trans is not the gender.
No.
Correct.
I don't know who told you that.
No, I'm asking. It's a question. I'm not
Okay. Did you
stating
ever
fact.
think that before that?
No, I'm answering the question.
Okay. Okay, so no. So give the argument. Go ahead.
Based off what you said, right? So it's not a gender. So they can choose whatever bathroom they can go to because it's a title that they're privileged to.
Well, I don't base it off a title. I don't know about them. I just say use whatever bathroom. you
Well,
feel
okay, sorry.
But
it's
when
not
it
a
comes to
title,
you,
but let's-
I'm asking you, like, what justifies, in your view, why they shouldn't be allowed to use the women's restroom, trans men, and the men's restroom.
Once again, I'm not justifying anything. I'm still just trying to get to the basics of the question: is why should trans people not use the bathroom they choose?
So you don't have an argument?
Well, no. The argument is trans should have their own bathroom.
Okay. So that's a no. So they shouldn't use that the bathroom that they choose, right? They should have their own.
Yeah,
bathroom.
no, they should have their own. Yeah, right.
Okay.
Because
What's the argument for that?
because it's a scale, right? The bell curve. That's what the universe is based off.
Girl, what?
can say- Go ahead. Sorry.
Just like,
Because it's subjective. It's subjective. Being trans is subjective, right? Like, I mean, there's a question. Don't shake your head. I'm answering. Like, I'm genuinely coming at it as a mind that doesn't know anything.
Clearly.
What's trans? Sorry, what's trans? So let's go back to the question.
Yeah, so being trans simply means that there is a incongruence with your brain and your sex assigned at birth.
Oh, okay. So it has to be at birth.
When a baby is born, okay,
Yeah.
what do they do on the birth certificate? They assign that baby a sex, right?
Yeah, because they look at the.
So that's their sex assigned at birth.
Oh, okay, I get you. It's not based off like their genitalia or whatever.
Typically, that's how whenever a baby is assigned a sex,
Yeah, it's a heuristic.
they usually just look on the they look at the outward secondary sex characteristics.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that
Okay,
isn't
so-
always.
So
the
where did that come from then? I guess would be my next question, right? If all these years people were like, oh, it's been male and boy, why did they never mention
Male and
like,
boy?
trans? Sorry, male and girl. Why did they never mention like a trans option? I guess would be my other
Because
question.
kids typically don't present as trans, right? Like babies
DJ
don't
Naptown, thank you
present
for the
or
subscription.
affirm that they're trans.
Oh, okay. So then there's history out there, right, of people being like trans in the past, etc., and stuff like that.
Yeah, there's a Roman
people have
emperor
existed.
actually that was trans.
Trans people have existed since the Homo sapiens species have.
Oh.
Anyway, so do you have an argument or no? Because you said you can dismantle me. I heard you yapping in the comments.
Well, just the ideology that you had that trans should be able to use whatever bathroom, and I'm saying no. I think they should have their own bathroom because
why?
They're their own separate. You could say entity, right? They're their own species, or I don't know. Like what do you?
They're their own
What's the description? I guess. Like I don't know.
No.
Because you
No.
just said right now that when birth they get assigned their sex, right? So I guess when does trans come into the question? Like why has it always been just male and female? That's the dismantle, I guess, host. If you could answer me, please.
Yeah.
Like when has that ever been an option?
I think the question that you're looking for is when does gender develop? Okay, so gender develops in the brain around ages 3 to 7.
Uh-huh.
So again, newborns aren't there yet. So that's why there is the sex assigned at birth, is because of their phenotypical sex characteristics.
Okay, here, and I don't mean to interrupt you, Void, but this is what the host thinks, right? Like, you guys think the same thing?
Wait, what happened?
Because the host asked me, you know, why do you think you could dismantle me? And I'm asking you the question, and Void is answering. So I'm asking, do you guys think the same thing? Or, like, who's answering the question here?
It's an open panel, so everybody's
Do
giving
we have the
different
same?
views.
Oh,
yeah.
okay, sorry.
He's asking if we
Yep.
have the same opinion,
Yeah,
basically.
yeah, basically, yeah. Okay. So basically, the argument, if it is that gender or trans should have their own bathroom. That's what I think.
Why?
Yeah, justify it.
Because if I don't have something that self-identifies me, if I'm trans and I go to Target or I go to Home Depot and there's no bathroom that says trans, then I feel like I'm not being representative in the community, in that community, because, you know, there's no trans sign. So I think there's male, female, and there's trans, right?
Trans isn't a different fucking gender, you absolute goober.
How is it not? That's what you guys are saying.
Okay, so trans people, right? Typically, they'll affirm that they're, you know, they have a particular sex, right? They'll say, I was assigned male at birth, I was assigned female at birth, this, that's, that, and forth, right?
Yep.
Yeah, okay, so let's take a trans man, and they go to Target, right? And they see a bathroom with the stick sign, and then they see the other bathroom with the stick sign, but with like the dress.
Yeah,
right? And they're like, I don't wear dresses, so I'm gonna go into the bathroom with just the stick figure, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what did they like? What specifically did they do that was wrong? This is a trans man. Again, this is somebody who identifies as a man, right?
They didn't do anything wrong.
That's the question that I'm asking, right? I'm not like whether they should have their own bathroom. We can address that. I'm just asking if it's wrong for them to go into that bathroom.
Okay, because then it can go further. You can go deeper into that, right? Based off the intention of going into that. Yeah, if they feel that stick represents them and they go into that, no, there's nothing wrong with that. If it's the other one with the dress that represents them, they go into that, no, there's nothing wrong with that. But if they see those two figures, and there's not another one per se that's not the dress or the stick, then yeah, they should have their own bathroom. So yeah, they shouldn't be able to go into that man or woman when they should have their own. That should be an option.
I can't. Y'all can take this one.
I don't want to. This is so fucking stupid.
Let me shout out to Proud real quick for the $2 super chat on YouTube. Mamdani hires a trans woman, Rabbi Abby Stein. Thank you for the $2. I appreciate you. Yeah, I heard he hired a trans woman to his transition team. Anyway,
so would you say? Wait,
that's what's the conclusion?
Yeah. So would you say that like an all-inclusive gender-neutral bathroom should also be implemented?
Yeah, okay, per se. Like I went to the airport the other day, and there was bathroom that said male, bathroom that said woman, and then one that said all gender. I think that's completely acceptable.
Why not take it a step further and make like all bathrooms gender neutral?
No, that's what I said.
Okay, cool. We don't disagree.
Yeah, I mean,
all right then. Why are you splitting hairs? Why are you yelling?
Why were you?
Because you came up here with a fuck ass argument.
No, I didn't.
You chirped in the comments like I'm gonna dismantle the host argument, and so far
no. So go back to the question.
I feel very mantled. Okay.
Mantled, dismantled. If we're just talking about language semantics, the question was, why should trans people not use the bathroom they choose?
Right, and if there was that
that's
third
subjective.
option,
okay, we all agree. Yeah, it's subjective.
Yeah, sure. If there was that third option of them like a gender neutral bathroom, and they wanted to choose that would be also fine.
Go right ahead. Do what you.
Okay, W ally, leave. Bye.
I'm gonna get to the next one. Thank you for coming up, man.
What the fuck, bro? All that for what?
I got like one more in me. I can't do this all night. Oh my god. Manners, are you still up? Marky, thank you for the cap. I appreciate you. Thank you guys so much.
Request.
Yes, I'm still here. I lost the momentum after that last ghost.
All right, new guest. Can I get your age, please?
29.
All right, what's your take?
So I was listening to the other guy, and um, regarding the bathroom, I believe they should be given their own bathroom.
Like a trans designated bathroom or a gender neutral bathroom that anybody can go into?
No, the so-called gender neutral bathroom, it should be stopped. It should be men, women, and trans men or women, whatever.
A trans specific bathroom. Okay.
Yeah, why?
Why?
Because it's been recorded as so many assaults on women biological.
Yeah, give me a source.
Give me a source. I'm using my phone, so.
You can go out. You can go to the app. We'll give you about 3 minutes.
So are you saying
I'm saying go find a source of trans women assaulting women in bathrooms in like mass. I'm
like
giving me ink.
we got a little freedom. It's been 9 months since we got freedom to speak about, since,
Yeah, that doesn't sound like
no,
a
no, no.
source. I don't care about your
okay.
bullshit. Go give me a source.
No, listen.
No, go give me a source.
Okay, let me speak. Okay, I'm gonna show you. Are you gonna drop me? Okay.
No, we're not gonna drop you. We just want you to get the source if you can. I appreciate you.
Okay.
Because I have a source.
So, okay.
All right, here I got you, broski. I got you.
Okay,
I got hold on. I got you.
You can Google yourself,
bro. My guy. All right. So here's a source. So this study is called Gender Non-Discrimination Laws in Public Accommodations, a review of evidence regarding safety and privacy in public restrooms, locker rooms, and changing rooms. Okay. And the conclusion, they looked at different municipalities. It said this study finds that the passage of laws that allow trans women to enter women's restrooms, trans men's restrooms, is not related to the number or frequency of criminal incidents in these spaces. Additionally, the study finds that reports of privacy and safety violations in public restrooms, locker rooms, and changing rooms are exceedingly rare. This study provides evidence that fears of increased safety and privacy violations as a result of these non-discrimination laws are not empirically grounded. So all that's saying is that when trans women use women's restrooms, trans men use men's restrooms, there's no increase in privacy or safety violations. So you can't use that argument.
Okay. All right. I heard that. And then we have a black lady recently went viral on video. She was not comfortable to see a guy who was dressed like a woman.
Okay.
Having a full dick, and she
Wait, she saw his. Wait, was this a trans woman?
Yes, he was trans. He claimed trans.
So this was a trans woman. So she had. How did this woman see this trans woman's penis?
Because
did she
he was
peek through the
changing
stall
his clothes inside. He was changing the clothes.
So this is in a locker room, not a bathroom?
Locker room, yes. It was in a locker room.
So why are they looking at this person's genitals? I'm curious. Why did they look at that?
It was in the same spot.
What?
So
do you look at? Just to be clear, just to be clear, when you're in the locker room, do you look at other men's penises?
Okay, so you
That was a yes or no question, by the way.
There is yes probability to see, because you might just walk around, you might move your neck. There is high probability of to see somebody's body.
If you accidentally see something, like, first of all, you should just try not to.
Yeah.
But if you accidentally see something, look away. Don't worry about it. It's their business, not yours.
First of all, she's a woman, and she's not comfortable to see that.
Yeah, then don't look.
Accidental way. Yes, even in accidentally, she has right to not to see that.
Yeah, if she accidentally sees this person's genital situation on accident for no fault of her own, then she should look away and mind her business, because it's not her business.
I mean, why
just
should
in the
that,
same? Why should what?
Why should that need to happen? First of all,
it didn't need to happen. She was on accident. You said
she's a woman, and she She
Like,
needs
would it all of a
same.
sudden be better if she accidentally saw another woman's vagina?
No, she need the same kind of body. Yes, they
Why
should.
would
The
she? Why would she
woman
care
should be
about that?
allowed because she's some woman and she knew she has to see the she's comfortable with that. You
Yeah,
will.
then try not to
It's
look
all
next
about the
time.
comfort. Yes,
Try not to look next time.
it is
It's pretty
happening.
simple. Like,
Yes,
if I'm in a locker room,
there is.
I'll try not to look at other people's stuff because I know that they want
Okay,
their
it's
privacy. I mean, this is very standard stuff.
accidentally it's gonna
And if it,
happen again.
yeah, and I agree. Accidents can happen. You can
Can
accidentally
happen.
slip,
So
but okay. So if that happens,
separate
that's not the other
separate the
person's
room.
fault.
It is. It is. It's the system
If
fault.
you accidentally
It's
look
not.
at
It's
another
not.
person's
No, no, no.
genitals, it's their
Listen.
fault.
It's not the guy's problem. It's not the guy's problem. The problem is the system's problem. Who allowed that kind of person in that area?
Okay,
So
so only
the
private locker
solution
rooms from
is
now on. So
give
nobody
them
can
their
accidentally
own
look at
locker
it.
room.
Okay, yeah, so
Give them
only
their own
private
locker
locker
room.
rooms for each individual one person locker rooms.
No, no, the same
Oh, well,
species. Those are
you're
new
just setting up
species.
the
So
system. Listen,
yes, they are. Those
this
are
guy
new
said same
species.
species. That's insane. So you're setting up a system where people can accidentally look at other people's genitals, whether it's male or female genitals.
Give them their own space. So
Yeah,
let
that's
them
one
enjoy.
person locker rooms. That's how you just solve that, right?
No, we have men like nearly 5% of people are not
Wait,
coming into
wait.
that.
So what
So
about cis women who aren't comfortable
there is no.
I'm
What
not
is
finished
this?
speaking. A cis woman is somebody who identifies with their
I
sex
don't
assigned
accept
at
that
birth.
definition.
I don't give a fuck. That's what the
I
definition
don't give
is.
a fuck either.
Yeah, so me, for example, right? I'm not comfortable changing in front of other cis women, right? I don't want them to see my genitals. I don't want to see theirs. So
Okay, so in that case, you die in your home. Yeah.
okay, then so can the
Yes, yeah.
transphobe.
You can walk. I mean, or run or walk away from the gym
Right,
straight to
so
your
can the
home.
transphobe.
Yeah, if the
Hmm?
listen, if a woman believes, like, let's say we have a cis woman and she knows that her gym or whatever has a policy that allows for trans women to go into the woman's locker room, then she should just stay home, go to another gym, right?
Yeah, so we are governed by majority rules, sir.
No,
That's
no, you're
a
governed by the
policy.
rules of that business.
No,
That
we are
business doesn't
governed by
have that
majority
business does.
rule. Yeah.
You think? I'm sorry. Do you think businesses, when they choose their bathroom policy, it's based on a
Morals are
vote?
built on morals are built by majority rule. You know
Yeah,
that, right?
most gyms allow those kind of things. They allow trans women to be in a woman's
No,
locker room.
the gyms, the gyms, they didn't invented any laws. They took the law from the existing laws
There
and
is no law.
We
yes,
don't
they
have.
apply
We're in the
that.
U.S. We don't have laws like that.
Come again?
In the U.S., we
The
don't have
U.S.
laws
doesn't
about
have
which
any
bathrooms you
laws.
go into
Yes,
in
United
public
States Constitution now.
accommodations.
Yes, federal government,
Did you say
they
Constitution? Did you
no,
say
no,
it's in our
it's not.
Constitution?
I didn't say constitution, but the
Oh,
federal government they identify both. I mean, only man and a woman.
it doesn't say anything about public restrooms. The federal government doesn't have the power to dictate which private businesses
So
are able
yes,
to. I don't know why I'm
if
being overtalked. So the federal government
no,
does not have the. I still don't know why I'm being overtalked. Right. So the federal
mhm.
government does not have the power to dictate what private businesses are allowed in their locker rooms. Right. For whether that person is a cis woman or a trans woman. They don't have federal policy for
Anyway,
that.
so
That's
they are
beyond the
giving
reach of the federal
service.
government.
Exactly. Private companies or any kind of institutions, they are giving service for the people. So the people are either male or
Yeah,
female.
and most
Otherwise, the other case. So they need to prepare 3 separate bathrooms.
no, they don't need
That's
to.
simple.
Most people in the country, in the
Yes,
United
simple as
States,
fuck.
yeah, most people in this country, in the United States at least, most of these gyms allow trans women to use women's locker rooms and restrooms. That's our society. Why are you trying to
Anyway,
encroach on our values?
I don't just we should. I mean, we can disagree. So it's okay. You can
Yeah,
believe
you
that
just have an
way.
unjustified position. That's why we disagree.
I try to justify, but you are
I know
being
you tried it.
Tried
You
and
did a good
failed.
job. You did try. You did try.
no,
Okay.
Don't
I'll give
don't
you.
lie to him,
so
Carbon.
I will give you an E for effort.
yeah. And people in the comment section they're gonna give me A
You
for
know,
effort.
you're just like.
No, they're not.
Mm-mm. So can you show me? May I ask you a question? Maybe it's gonna be
That
off
was
the
one.
topic.
You can ask me your second question.
Okay, so can I have any study about the existence of those people before before Obama?
Studies about the
Because it's
existence of
Obama
those
thing,
people
you know,
before Obama.
everything.
Wait, I
Yes.
have a question. Why do you want outdated studies? You understand that,
Yeah.
like in an academic sense, like studies that have been
Because
done. I'm not finished speaking. Studies
why
that are
you
done. Yeah, because you won't shut the fuck up. Anyway, studies usually aren't accepted on an academic level if they're anywhere from like 5 to 7 years, like prior.
I need prior Obama. It's all about Obama
Why
thing.
do you want an outdated study?
Okay, let me say because you say that there is you know their existence is throughout human history. So if you
Yeah,
where
sure.
do you get that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't
so you want like
Oh,
evidence of trans people existing throughout
yeah.
human evidence. Okay.
Oh,
yes.
yeah.
I
Well,
don't know why you're
Chelsea.
getting mad at me.
Yeah, anyway. Hold on, let me read out this thing real quick.
Before Obama, it's all about Obama. shit.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
Cher and Cher's son. What's his name? Chase. Is it Chase Bono or Chance Bono? He came out in the like 80s.
80s.
80s or
Yeah.
90s. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Chaz. My bad. I'm so sorry. Chaz. Trans man.
All of I tried to say. I mean, look at some 10 to 15 studies, and all of them they say they talk about people having hormonal disorders, but not
No.
and
So,
in some cases they also talk about people dressing like the opposite gender, but none of them they say that none of them claim the other gender, but they would like to dress
They
like
did.
yeah. So
no
listen, there was a Roman emperor. The Roman emperor from a couple thousand years ago was trans. The Nazis. Hold
that
on. So the
doesn't
hold
say
on.
that.
Oh my God. So the
You
Nazi.
lying.
Oh my
Shut the
God.
fuck up.
So there was a Roman emperor who was trans. The Nazis like threw trans people into concentration camps. What they did was they gave them pink triangles. Actually, one of the first book burnings in Nazi Germany was of the Institute of Sexology, right? Where Dr. Hirschfeld, I forgot his first name, was studying, a lot of things about biological sex and things about like sexuality and things like that. And the topic of trans people came up. They called them transsexuals back then. So when that was being researched, the Nazis came in. They said, "Oh, this stuff is degenerate. We don't like gay people. We don't like trans people." They started burning those books, deporting them to concentration camps, putting up. You can look at paragraph 135. I think that was one of the laws that were implemented. I could be mistaken on the number there. But yeah, so like you can like just in modern history, like you can go back to the 1940s for that.
You can go back further. Isn't it like late 1800s, early 19 like teens where they had the first like sex change operation done successfully? Was in like well over 100 years ago.
When was that the medical thing you said? 100 years ago? You said 100 years ago?
The Nazis, yeah, 1940s.
1940s.
The Nazis deported trans people.
Yeah.
Right. So if trans people didn't exist,
I
then who
mean,
the fuck did they deport?
medically transitioning people?
Wait, now you're
Say
moving
that?
from trans people to people who have medically transitioned. Which one do you want to talk about?
No, I heard the other lady here.
Oh, you're talking
not
about what
here,
Nanner
but,
said.
yeah, I think she said that. That's
The first successful sex
Sex-
operation, yes, was done well over 100 years ago.
sex op. Okay, I'm gonna read that. But all of the studies, the studies related to the Romans and the other Egyptians, the Mesopotamians, and in American tribes, all of them they don't talk about.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. It's just been like whitewashed and erased. We
I
can look
don't-
back
yeah.
thousands of years to like Mesoamerican culture where we talk about trans individual.
You speak in ChatGPT form, but
I'm not
yes.
talking ChatGPT.
Talking
I'm
about
talking my
ChatGPT.
actual culture, my guy. This is like fucking. Excuse me. This is like verbal fucking tradition that's been passed down for thousands of years.
No,
The
you
Maya
don't
have
know
been
that.
like accepted, like they've accepted this for thousands and thousands of years.
Anyway, the scriptures written on this regard, they don't say that. I tried to read 15 of them and I didn't find any.
Yeah, again, like I said, things have been erased and whitewashed and harmed. Like, you understand that, like, especially like when it comes to indigenous cultures, this shit's been erased. But that doesn't mean it didn't happen. Like, colonizers gonna colonize. Of course they're gonna erase everything that doesn't align with what they want.
Yeah. Listen,
Even
what's the
within
point?
like religious circles, like for example, the Jewish faith recognizes 8 genders, right? And you know the Jewish people accept trans people.
Judaism accepts, you say?
Yes, and that goes back 6,000 years.
You said Judaism.
Yes.
The religion.
Yes, the religion of the Jewish people. They accept up to 8 genders, and they accept trans people.
I'm not gonna argue with something that I haven't read. Okay, I'm gonna read about it.
Okay, so what's the point? Trans people have existed for a long time. What's the point?
So the point is that's Obama shit. I'm so sorry.
Yes, because Obama was around.
Obama was
Obama wasn't born into the 60s, but guess what? Trans people, I don't know why I'm being overtalked right now. So Obama is still being overtalked right now. So Obama was not born into the 60s, but nonetheless, there were trans people, right, who were being persecuted by the Nazis in the 40s. What explains that? And I need a direct answer to that question.
So what I'm saying is none of the studies 15 of the studies that I've read yesterday, they didn't say.
That didn't answer
you
my
read 15
question.
studies yesterday.
Yes.
That didn't answer my question.
15 articles from
That doesn't answer my question. I don't care about studies that you've seen that don't show trans people, right? I asked you a specific question. Answer it.
I'm answering specific things, sir.
Okay. Does any of your studies have anything to do with Nazi Germany?
None of the literatures on the study that I have reviewed, they didn't mention anything about Nazis.
Okay, so you're not. That has nothing to do with my question that I asked you, right? So answer my question.
My answer is clear, sir. What I'm saying is,
do you believe that there were trans people who were persecuted by the Nazis?
I haven't read that, so I'm not
So
gonna.
you don't know.
Until
So
I read.
it sounds like we're having an issue with you refusing to accept anything you haven't read, and you're gonna stick to your biased fucking sources.
No, they're not. So there is. You can say Elsevier plus one of biased publishers. You can say that they are well-known, reputable publishers.
Have you shown what these studies are and what they talk about? You just keep saying, I have studies. What are these studies about? What are they saying? What is this for?
They say, majority of them, they say about the hormonal, these people having hormonal disorders, acting like a female, but none of them say those people identify themselves as women.
What are these studies called, and who did them?
Who did them?
Yes, and who wrote them? When were they done?
I tried to check back from 1910 to 2003. So
again, that didn't answer my question. Who wrote them? Who did them?
Who did them? So the last that is on top of my head is he was Magnus something. Yeah, one of the guy.
Hirschfeld.
Magnus. Yeah, you can just.
Hirschfeld.
Magnus
that's
Hirschfeld,
yes. Yeah, that's the guy. That's the guy who started the Institute of Sexology, Institute for Sexual Science in Germany, in 1919, and that's what I was talking to you about, Nazi Germany, right? The Nazis went into his place because I have it right here. The institute was headed by Magnus Hirschfeld, who since 1897 had run the world's first homosexual organization, Scientific Humanitarian Committee, which campaigned on progressive and rational grounds for LGBTQ rights and tolerance at the start of the first homosexual movement that would flourish in interwar Weimar culture. The Institute founding purpose was to create scientific research on the entirety of sexual life and educate German society on its findings. It pioneered research and treatment for various matters regarding gender and sexuality, including gay, transgender, and intersex topics.
Yeah, the guy majority, he focused on homosexuality. Yeah, I read that part, but
Are you okay?
I am okay, Void. You are okay?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So it
because
looks.
you're not really engaging like properly.
I am engaging.
No, you're not. Okay. So do you concede that
All
he
right.
studied trans people?
Concede.
You
I'm gonna,
concede.
yeah, I'm gonna push study my, yeah, I'm trying to, go deep into the studies being conducted there, and I still believe it's a Obama chaos.
I know that you believe that, but
30s.
Obama wouldn't be born for another 30 years.
It literally, wait 1 second. It literally says here, Hitler's Nazi government, however, brutally targeted the trans community, deporting many trans people to concentration camps and wiping out vibrant community structures. But go read a fucking book.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Obama didn't
never saw that
exist
book. Yeah, you
3,
saw
4,
now.
5,000
You
years
need to read that
ago
book.
in Mesoamerica.
Anyway, thank you for having me, brother.
Yeah, no,
You need to educate yourself, bub.
Jump.
All right.
Life
So,
existed before Obama. I know it's a
defy
hard
the
thought
Please
trend.
end this fucking live.
Defy the trend. Thank you so much for the 5 months Prime resub over on Twitch. Appreciate you. Also, big shout out to Maze. Thank you so much, Maze, for the $5 on Venmo. By his logic, trans women and trans men would be forced to share the third bathroom. Isn't that in some way men and women's restroom? Then we need 4. Exactly. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which me
Also,
thinks
yeah,
about me.
somebody said Obama is eternal. So,
Amen.
like,
I miss him
W.
too. I miss him too, y'all.
Oh my God. I don't think there was not a single good debater all day. It's insane.
I would say the only like engaging debate was that conservative dude, but like it wasn't a good debate.
Yeah.
Like it really started to fall flat on its face whenever the XY pregnancy.
Yeah, that was
Obama
terrible.
is love. Obama is life. I agree, Rashad.
Correct.
But there's no Obama hate from us. All right.
He did some shit in the Middle East. So
Okay, yes, I agree. He had his faults, but overall, in comparison to what we're experiencing now, I would take Obama any day.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
3 terms.
Listen, we did it for FDR.
Yeah, I like when Trump supporters do that. They just be like, listen, yeah, Trump's gonna run from a third term. I'm like, well, Trump versus Obama, and they get really mad because they know
Oh
what
my
that's
fucking
gonna look
God.
like.
Obama
No.
still be doing presidential shit that Trump could never be doing.
Yeah.
Listen.
Listen. At Thanksgiving, my brother looked at me and was like, Trump's gonna run for a third term. I was like, oh, so you're an anti-constitutionalist? And he just shut the fuck up.
Oh.
Like, immediately got shut down.
Yeah, the only reason we ever allowed a president to go past a second term, and he ran 4 terms, he passed during his 4th term, but the only reason we allowed it was because of the state our country was in. We were in the middle of World War II and had just come out of the Great Depression, and the things that FDR was doing, it was necessary. Truly necessary. He didn't think so, but the American people were like, we're not ready to let you go. What you've done for our country has been amazing. And so he ran again, and then he passed during his 4th term.
Yeah. Like that time when I played The Political Process, which is a election game, and I ran for 3 terms, and the second time I ran for re-election as president, I got 57% of the 57% of the vote. I won Texas as a Democrat. I won fucking Missouri. I won Kansas.
How do you play this game? This sounds fun.
It is really fun. So basically, it's called The Political Process. It's on Steam. It's only on PC. But basically, what you do is you can start off in any low level position, like start off as like on the school board or city council or something like that, and you do like you're actually governing. So you draft policies. You vote on things get voted on, and there's a whole country of politicians that you can look up. There's a president who's governing things without you. right? There's, you know, different senators, there's different laws that are being passed, and they actually do affect metrics like healthcare and health and homelessness and things like that. So all these dynamics, and you just kind of move up. You run for re-election, you get your name recognition out there, you get money, you fundraise, you run campaigns. I'd say about 40% of the whole game is just campaigning, right? You're doing a lot of elections, right? It's pretty crazy. But I vote, so I always start in like a very high population city like Los Angeles and New York. That way my name recognition is already high. That way I have a better chance of being like governor. And then I'll be governor, and now I have huge name recognition, and then I can run for president.
So like, okay, like what, like when you like run, how do you like in this game, how do you make policies, or like how does that? I
Yeah,
really
you
want to play this game, but I don't have a fucking PC.
so your character has policy positions that you pick for him. And there's a long list when you're building your character. You know, are you pro-choice? Are you pro-life? What's your position on tax rate for individuals? You can change the tax rate of everything. You can tax the rich, the poor if you wanted to. You can tax the poor more than you tax the rich. Like you can do whatever. Like pretty much that's within the law. But those
Yo,
are
let me
attributed
borrow
to
your
you.
PC.
Those are attributed to you. And then you can run on them. So when you're running, you run an ad. Let's say let's say your opponent
A political
is,
process is the game, right?
yeah, the political process. It's on Steam. So let's say you're running in a Democratic primary for president, right? And one of the people that you're running against is, I don't know, let's say he's pro-life, right? So he shares all your other policies, but he just happens to be a pro-life Democrat, right? And he's up polling above you. You're at 13%. He's at 17%. You really want to like take him down. So what you do is you put a lot of money into ads targeting his pro-life position, right? So you can literally do that. You can like click his name, click how much money you want to spend, click the topic, and you say run an attack ad against this person on pro-life, and you're gonna send it to all the different states that you're doing the primaries in, and then you know, the more money you spend, the more people are gonna see it and for how long and stuff like that. And then and then after you spend the money and do the ad, you get metrics on how people responded to that. So in a situation like that, what you would see is like his favorability among Democrats goes down because now a lot more Democrats knows that he's pro-life, right? So yeah. Yeah, it's
God, I
very
want to play this game
complex.
so fucking bad.
It's really fun.
Okay, so like in the elections in the game, is it like realistic to how America operates?
Yep, it goes county by county by county, and it takes a long time for you to win a
I mean, like the
presidential election.
population, like
Oh, the
if, for example,
population is
if
the
like the
same as
game
well.
was
Texas, you're not gonna win Texas as a Democrat generally. You're gonna get it goes based off of real life county data.
okay,
And
yeah,
it
so it's
yeah,
realistic. Okay,
yeah.
so
But you
I
can
would
always
win in my
change it if you
state.
wanted
That's
to,
cool.
but like at the beginning, if you want to cheat, like you can, but it's probably funner to not do that. But you can make like West Virginia like 80% pro-choice, and you can make that their top voting issue, and yeah, there you go. They're always going to vote for a Democrat, right? But that's just, you know. And then there's like this authoritarian who's running as a communist. I don't know if communist is an option there. They should. He's always adding it. The guy he's always updating it. He just added Supreme Court justice picks and things like that. You can actually have policies now that can get blocked by the Supreme Court now. And it actually goes in accordance with like the actual Supreme
I
Court
feel like
laws.
this is just like a political version of D&D almost.
Pretty much, yeah.
Listen, I just had a really great idea. What we do, we find a super duper socialist guy to run, or gal to run, right? But they pretend to be Republican. And they wrote out right off the tailcoats of Trump, right? And like, hoorah, yeah, more MAGA, 4 more years. Look at me, I'm the next candidate, right? And then we get them in, and then in a moment, they flip the switch. Just kidding. You get health care.
they'll be
You
like,
get health care.
right when
Everybody
they
gets
win,
health
they'll be
care.
like, right when they win, they'll be like, you know what? I think I've seen the light.
Yeah, literally. We just gonna what's her name? Oprah Winfrey this shit, and everybody gets health care.
You know, I'm pretty sure my governor did that, Jim Justice. I think he originally ran as a Democrat and he's a Republican. And a matter of fact, my state was actually kind of pissed off about that.
I want to see it happen.
But now I live in
see it
fucking
happen.
MAGA Central.
I mean, like,
Sneaky
you
ops
had,
right
like,
now.
John Fetterman, who's basically a Republican now. He hasn't gotten impeached. You had Kristen Sinema, who ran on, like, raising the minimum wage, and then when it was time to vote on it, she thumbs it down, like.
Yeah, I doubt people like that are going to get impeachment.
Listen, let me have my pipe dream, okay? Let me just feel the burn for 5 more seconds.
Yeah. I'm gonna give it a couple
Feel
more
the
minutes, and I'm
burn
gonna
is
call
so
it a night.
funny.
Listen.
I want to know now. I want to go to bed.
Yeah, just go to bed. It's time. Thanks, Boy Toy, for having my back, y'all. I appreciate you. Boy Toy always has
Appreciate
my
you from
back.
under my boy.
Huh?
Appreciate you from under my boot.
Oh. Boy
All right.
Toy likes being under my boot.
Last call for debates. If you think trans people should not be able to use the bathroom that they choose, go ahead and hop on in that guest request. Get muted. Walking ambiance. Also, big shout out to Big W to Godless Engineer.
W
Godless say Godless girl debate.
Oh, Godless Girl. Oh yeah, we gotta watch that show on stream. That shit was funny. That was a funny ass debate. And then on the right wing side, that not the guy on the right, but like the guy next to him, what you can see his camera. He is an idiot. He is just so bad. Like he's just the worst. On the Christian side. Oh, yeah, come on.
No, nobody join. I want to. Ew, what the fuck is this? Damn it! God damn it! I just seen a spoiler for Stranger Things. Fuck.
You haven't seen it?
Don't share it. I
No.
haven't even, I just finished the second episode. Shush.
Damn, I'm already finished with all 4.
Yeah, I plan on finishing the other 2 tomorrow
Some
before
of
I
us
live.
had to cook for 4 days, Carbon, and literally couldn't do anything.
Well, tomorrow I am going to do a live, probably before or after debates, but most likely before, so I'm not tired. Where we're going to debate, we're not going to debate, we're going to talk about Stranger Things, just a big panel, and we're going to talk about season 5 and everybody gives their thoughts, so that'll be tomorrow. Well, today, I guess.
Alright, so that means I need to get on it, huh?
Yeah, watch.
That's my plan. I'm gonna watch the other 2 episodes tomorrow, and I will be on that panel, and we gotta discuss it.
Everybody's going to give their theories. I got to make a nice little background.
You are like Papa.
You lie.
I fucking love this show so much, dude. I
I've been
hate this
watching
fucking
WWE.
blue balling that they do.
Yeah.
Thank you for the $5, Corky, for Take My Monies. I love you, Corky.
W
Appreciate ya.
Corky.
Big shout out to
It's about
Corky
time.
with the Cash App on $10. Thank you so much, Corky, for the $10 on Cash App for Win Supermod. You listen, Corky.
Thank
Honestly,
you,
at
Corky,
this
for the
point-
5 for Take My Monies. They've paid.
Yeah.
Yeah, W.
Thank you,
W,
Corky.
Corky.
In the new season of Has Been. Oh, the hotel thing.
Hotel. Yeah, the one that Jaden's in.
He's a hell of a boss.
Oh, I thought it was Hasbro. My bad.
Need to send requests.
Y'all aren't even real fans or friends. That's crazy.
To be fair, me and Jaden, I mean, we're acquaintances. We've never really interacted too much.
I've interacted with Jaden quite a bit, like on and off app.
Yeah, I've
interacted
interacted
with
with
him a
him
handful of times,
very
but-
intimately.
I bet you
Pardon?
have. Carbon, you can't be doing
Second.
that anymore. Remember, you're in a throuple now. You've got commitments.
I don't have any. Anyway.
Mr. Nanners will be very disappointed with you out here with other men.
Annie, you know the tea. You know the tea, Annie.
I get the two
Yes.
confused. I want to watch both. Oh. But yeah, today, I'm sorry, we're going to be watching, we're going to be hosting Stranger Things. I'll have a nice little background. We'll do a
You better get
Stranger
to making and
Things.
stop procrastinating.
And then after that, we'll do debates. I'm not. I don't know if I'll be on Twitch and YouTube, or should I start Twitch and YouTube when I start the debates?
Yeah.
Because I don't think people on Twitch and YouTube are gonna
TikTok first. Do a restart.
Well,
and then
ask
start up
them.
everything.
You're live there. Ask them.
Oh no, I
Oh,
should
yeah, they might
know. I
want
should
to see
know
as
my
well.
audience, right?
No,
should
because you're not a
anticipate
mind
their
reader,
needs,
friend.
right?
You're not a mind reader. It's always good to
I got
ask.
some needs you can meet, Carbon. Sorry.
Heyo. Did this throuple become a quadruple? Heyo.
There's
At
a
that point, it's a
pew-pewer loose
polycule.
in Santa
Let's
Clara,
go.
California. He pew-pewed 3 people at a mall during yesterday's sale in California.
They'll do anything but restrict connect.
Westfield Valley Fair shooting. 3 people injured in Black Friday shooting at San Jose, Santa Clara Mall. Police say. Still at large. Yeah, I guess it's like Black Friday. Yeah, it's probably hard to track them. It was.
Okay, so this is a question that I have about a completely different thing. So whenever so somebody brought up a claim about it was a school that this happened at. That girls a volleyball team, right? The girls on the volleyball team were banned from using the locker room because a trans girl was on the team and was allotted that locker room. And in the article that they cited, it said allegedly and supposedly a lot. So I was just wondering if you have to use those words in all cases or just criminal cases.
Well, you might also want to use it in a civil case too, because
Well, it wasn't even a civil case. It was just a news thing talking about it.
somebody. Well, I'm just saying somebody could just sue you for saying it, right? When if you were to say because if you're a reporter and let's say you don't really know whether this person did that or not, or the news company doesn't really know whether you did it or not, right? But then they say that you did do it, right? And let's just say for the sake of argument you didn't, right? Well, that's somebody who is speculating on whether you did something, who then says that you did something, and that could give them grounds for suing you. It's a weird, so that's why they preface everything with allegedly until it's a criminal, its conviction is already gone through and stuff like that. Me personally, I just say, hey, I believe it to be true. I have good justification for it. So, things going around these, these news agencies saying things like Donald Trump says or misrepresents that. No, just say he lied. Donald Trump lies about this. Donald Trump lies about this. Donald Trump misrepresents. That's just muddying the water. Or unarmed African American man gets hit by bullet coming from a police officer's gun. What the fuck are you doing, my guy? No, the police officer murdered him. You're gonna call him murder for anything else, even if somebody hasn't been caught yet, right? This thing that just happened, right? And that you're calling it a mass shooting spree. You don't know that. Maybe he was self-defending himself, right? No, of course he murdered them. Right? So just say yeah, there's 3 different murders, right? Why don't you do that for the police? Stupid.
Anyway, in the live, I'm tired. I want to go to bed.
Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna call it a night. I'll be back on tonight. So thank you guys so much for joining. I am gonna be on Twitch and YouTube for the next couple of minutes. So I want to go hop on over there, listen to some playoff music. I got you. Listen, thank you guys so much. Shout out to new followers. Thank you guys for the gifts and the support. I appreciate you guys. And yeah, you guys take it easy, okay?
Bye. Night, night. Keep your buttholes tight.
Heyo. Carbon won't be tonight.
Oh.
Jesus Christ. Lordy, lordy, lordy. I hope there are tapes. Bro, it's there's 5 people in Twitch, I think, right now. It says 25, but I think there's 5. Void. I gotta fix this chat. That's what I gotta do. I am fucking starving. I'm still up. There you go, Kara. Listen, I fucks with you, Kara, okay? All right. Well, thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for blowing past that sub goal. And thank you guys for the super chats and stickers. Shout out to the new followers over on Twitch, the new subscribers over there on YouTube. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. And I will see you guys on tomorrow's stream, today's stream, sorry. And don't do anything I would do. Again, don't do anything I would do. Y'all take it easy. And don't forget, never, ever, ever forget that you are a... That didn't work. I accidentally fast forwarded. Sorry. Let's try that again. Okay? We're going to try that one more time. Don't forget that you are a...
Bitch.